What's going on, everyone? From, I guess, Sierra. It's a good intro. From, I guess, Sierra. Okay, from Sierra. It's King's Quest. Like I said, that's very loud. Sound like I said King's Quest. It's King's Quest, but not how you know King's Quest. This is the 2015 reimagining. For more modern generation consoles. I think rather than saying anything else, we'll just let the game explain what exactly is going on here. I've played very little of this, so we're gonna start a new game. There's multiple chapters in this game. I think there's 5 chapters. Actually, these are... can delete these. Let's just go with slot number 1 here. And yeah, 5 chapters. I guess we'll start, and it spans the life of King Graham Cracker as we know him, from his lowly beginnings as a knight to becoming king, back to adventuring when he grew a sweet Wilford Brimley, or I guess Chester A. Arthur like beard, and then Christopher Lloyd status right there at the end. But this is where it all began, so I don't know. Let's play it through. Did a bit of this on a live stream years ago, but never put it up on the channel or anything. So no context here. We're just walking around as young Graham. There's the well from the first King's Quest. Remember coming down here to get the, I guess the mirror from the dragon. Kind of like the way they start this one.
I had not been back there in years, but it was the last place left to look.
Adjusting the mix on the fly here. Hopefully it's alright. Plenty of treasure and a soiled mattress, which I'm less excited about. What is that soiled mattress guarding? Great Scott! That's right, it's Christopher Lloyd himself. Playing a fine King Graham, if I remember correctly. From the halfway I got through the 1 chapter of this.
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
Looks a little different than, I think if Roberta Williams could have designed this in 1985 or whatever year it was. She would have, to finish that sentence. She definitely would have. It's a pretty game, though. We have our inventory here. Bone dry right now.
2 odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened.
I mean, that guy tried that one, I'm assuming, and got bedded to death, so let's try this one. Alright. A lot of beds. Forgot there were this many beds. Lot of beds.
Buckets, barrels, butter churns, and beds were jammed into every nook and cranny of that cave. It all seems so familiar.
Bed knobs and broomsticks. I don't know why that jumped in my head. No, in the original game, I think you were at the bottom of the well, you came out, and the dragon was right there.
Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
All right, Christopher Lloyd.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story.
I was very high, Gwendolyn.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
Huh. Ooh. That's rickety.
Nestled beneath a slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
Well, dragons are my favorite.
Do you want to tell this part?
Yes. King Edward sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to... My way to add a shinier hat to my collection.
That's one way of putting it. I don't know, I like the classic feather in the hat. Call me old-fashioned. Huh. This one busted off, it looks like.
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
Yeah, just like the original King's Quest, there's plenty of puzzles.
Volumes of old books with foreboding titles clutter the shelves of that strange bedroom. How to Tame a Dragon, Breaking the Spirit of Hideous Beasts, Amateur Spells to Impress Your Friends with. No books about recovering missing handles, though.
Fair enough. What do we got here? Oh, there's the handle. Seems to have been booby-trapped. Indiana Jones.
The missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap.
Cleverness.
Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Oh, under the covers, Graham! Dragon's like, is there someone here? Is it a friend for me? Oh. Someone shot an arrow in its other eye, I believe.
Luckily, that half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
A dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers.
What did you use to fix the broken switch?
A wooden handle. Are you not paying attention, Gwen? Let's see how that makes a difference, but okay. Whoa. Alright. Who set this all
The
up?
chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to
Aw.
the cave wall.
Kind of feel bad for it. Of course it would kill me.
This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures.
Ooh, that's a sweet sword, though. You want to pick that up, Graham? No? Not his style. I guess we've never really seen Graham with a sword. Ooh.
After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I'd probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
And there were beds everywhere. Huh. That was almost some Back to the Future score music right there. Whoa. In the gap. There we go. I probably could have made that, but we'll play the game. That looks loud. Creepy, but also loud. Damn it, Graham. I even called it out. Oh, here we go. Good thing this place is a mattress warehouse. Every time you turn your head. Oh. Just want someone to play with me. Alright. Don't step on any more bones. Probably watch out for that bed too. That's probably gonna fall on us. Oh god! Oh, here we go. Camouflage. Seriously, what's going on? Ah. Is the dragon supposed to get any solid sleep? What do we got in here? Oh, it's probably just the way up, yeah. Probably don't want to go right next to the dragon. Alright, let's see.
Whoever designed this trap thought they were pretty clever, but I would probably find a way to hit that unreachable switch.
All of a sudden, it's a Zelda game. There's another shot of that in case you enjoyed it the first time. Let's keep looking, see what else we might find. Oh, there we go. I like young Graham. Famously mute as a younger man. Oh. Archery skills don't fail us now. There we go. Nice. Guess it's just still in our inventory somewhere. So many beds. Oh. Don't step on the white ones? Yeah, I guess don't step on... Well, I don't know. It's fine. Just run.
The mirror called out to me.
Graham. Your wife is in me. She's attractive. Sounded weird. This is probably about it. I don't see any beds around here. Oh, it's giant bits of meat for the dragon.
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
Alright, so meat goes up, meat goes down. Dinner time. So many skeletons. There you go, buddy. How long has that meat been out, though? I don't know if you should eat. Alright. Not gonna tell that dragon its business. Alright, so it's distracted now. I guess we could go back down. Could probably ride this thing down too, but that would mean it. Oh, that one. Okay, so it alternates sides, so we can distract it. Here you go. Go over there and eat. That's a lot of meat. You gotta get some veggies in there too, some kind of sides. Alright, while he's chowing down on that, we'll climb up here and ride this one down to the mirror. Here we are. First class ticket right to the mirror. There she is. The fabled magic mirror that will become so important through the entire... Okay, alright, we'll think about that later. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. That was like the Quest for Glory music. The you did something right. Doo-doo-doo. Run, Graham! Ah. Okay. Guide this. Oh, there we go. A little action mixed in. Tappa tappa. Graham was being modest earlier. He's a pretty good shot. Beautiful. Nice cinematography. Yeah, what's your sleep number, dragon? Nice. Nice move. I'm angry. Run. Split them.
With a magic mirror safely in my possession, I dreamt of a Daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become.
Touchdown. We did. Oh.
In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
Kill it. I mean, recoil. Oh, that's not what that does. Nice dragon. Oh, nice dragon. I guess we were nice to him after all. We set him free. Inadvertently. Nice. Oh yeah. Slick move.
hands were shaking and my arms could barely grip the rope. But with the last of my strength, I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. Like, why did you set the dragon free even though he was trying to eat you?
I set him
I
free
didn't mean
because,
to.
well, over the years I realized that the dragon was not the despicable, hideous beast Daventry had made him out to be. He was just a caged animal that was never shown any kindness. On that day, I forgave the dragon for his atrocious past.
You have such a bizarre way of making friends, Grandpa. I
We
guess
still
I do
hang
too.
out.
I'm known as Gwendolyn the Popular back home, but only to my stuffed bunnies.
I've always found it best to pursue friends where I can, though they don't always feel the same about me.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
You and me both, Christopher Lloyd. Like, tell your mom to go get me some more, Rosella. Nice. The Minotaur. Red! Classic moment. King's Quest 6. Dragon? Is that like her cousin? Is that
Well,
Alexander?
hello, cousin.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm glad you're finally here. He's been
Casima's
asking
son.
about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
We got here as fast as we could, and I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes, the legendary beast that he set free. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story before or he doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes,
Oh.
doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh,
Maybe she's
I'm also
Alexander's
scheduled for the
kid.
tournament tomorrow.
Because she came from the
Ah,
land of the Green
yes,
Isles,
the
maybe?
fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win, and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
Oh.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
It's nice. He's threatened, I can tell. Never pass that hat on, adventurer's cap.
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
Ow. It's like a whole pharmacy.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now let's talk about far more important issues, like that fencing tournament. I hear you're competing.
Well, I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If it's Gart you're worried about, he's no bother.
Gart.
After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning.
Ah,
Threatened, I'm guessing.
we're running out of Gart license plates in the gift shop.
There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of...
I mean, I guess the kindness, right? Should we go down that path, seeing as we... She's like, Grandpa, I really do think you need to take this medicine. You've been sitting there in silence for 3 hours.
treating my opponents with respect.
Aw.
You'll be surprised what opens up to you. A lovely fellow once told me the fastest way to anyone's heart is through their stomach. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story.
Poison
One I
everyone,
know
Gwen.
You haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry,
Poison
even
their
before I'd
food,
seen a dragon.
their drink.
It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life. It is a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
All right, so this is where Chapter 1 begins in proper.
Well, Triumph, this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
I love his little guinea pig steed. This little hairless guinea pig rat, whatever it is. Little bunnies. Oh! I can actually control him right here. Oh! I died that day, Gwen. Never walked again.
After gracefully rappelling down the cliff, I
Rappelling.
welcomed the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization.
Yeah. What about our little guinea pig horse dog thing? Or hairless? Aw, he must be scared.
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most.
And when I don't, he's on the Conan O'Brien show in the 1990s. All right. We'll have to do without Triumph for the moment. Damn it, so. Now that's a llama horse thing. Dog. That guy looks cool. Alright. That guy's voiced by Wallace Shawn. If you don't know the name, you'll know the voice when he talks.
Hey, over here!
You're like, how is Wallace Shawn
I
never in a
could have
King's
sworn
Quest game
the
before?
Parade of Hopeful Knights was scheduled for the next day. I should have been with them, marching with Triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
I blew into this horn, of course. It did nothing.
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
Alright. Nothing there. Is that guy riding on the shoulders of another guy? Yeah, I don't know. I very much enjoy the animation in this game. Very pretty.
Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
Bunny. Very calm. I heard what you did for that dragon, in the future. You're a good guy. My goodness, look at that. Gorgeous. Just goes on and on. Daventry. Is that a helmet? Or a chest? I think we can get it from here. Well, guys.
I wondered what those birds needed a toolbox for.
DIY project. Not anymore, I guess. Graham? He went and crackered it all up. Is there anything left?
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
Yeah, you did. Hatchet, 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 hatchet.
There was no reason to chop down that perfectly good tree.
Shut up, Gwendolyn. I don't know, there was that kid in that movie and book, Hatchet, that used his hatchet on everything. He survived because of that hatchet that I think like his mom gave him when he was going to visit his dad and he was in that plane crash. I don't know. Hatchet. Check it out. It's a thing. Second thoughts? Oh, okay. Frogs. Doofy eyes.
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
This looks like the dartboard from one of the Quest for Glories. Yeah, I wish in the original King's Quest there was one screen that looked like this. Just completely out of context. Everything else is all flat and two-dimensional and, 16 colors and whatnot. But then one screen, they're like, we love that game you made, but, like, can we get more screens like that one? Like, what was up with that screen, Roberta? I figured you'd ask about that. You were informed by my publicist ahead of time. No questions about that screen.
Thieves! Oh, it's just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... No! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you
I was
covered.
gonna say, it's like a
The
Miracle
cost,
Max vibe.
I've risked my neck to forage the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've mulled it over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material.
But I went right through.
I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait, you're stuck here with me. Every bridge in is out, and my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yup, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Am I allowed to talk? No, I'm good. It's like old Graham as Christopher Lloyd just does nothing but yap. This Graham hasn't said more than one word.
Nope.
2 words. Oh, look at your little...
Can I pet your goats?
Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
I love the one with the little eye patch.
Unicorns? Isn't that a bit of string right there?
I said back away.
They're so cute.
Seriously, my boy, they aren't gonna pull this chariot without a wheel. I know. They're the most majestic creatures in the world.
Every shot is cuter than the last
Mr.
one.
Fancy Cakes, I saw that look in your eye. Don't you dare touch my unicorns. They're for looking only. No, Mr. Fancy Cakes, you cannot eat his cape.
Mr. Fancy Cakes wants to eat my cape.
I know. I wish we weren't returning here at this time of year, too.
How many lines of dialogue did they program for this
They
guy?
haven't figured out eye transplants for unicorns yet, Mr. Fancy Cakes.
Oh, my
Did you
Mr.
eat my
Fancy.
retainer again? Okay. Have a nibble of cake. Oh, Mr. Fancy Cakes, you were always my favorite. Other one, well, you keep doing you.
Oh,
Mr. Fancy Cakes, can you tell Two Eyes to stop chewing so loudly?
he does have 2 eyes.
Hey, other one. Are you sure you deserve to be a unicorn? Your heart just doesn't seem to be in this.
Just oblivious. It's like, I just want to eat my grass.
Other one, I know we're stuck here, but it doesn't mean you have to make our air quality inhospitable.
What are you feeding this
Oh,
thing?
can I pet your goats?
Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
All right, we've come full circle. Hatchet. Hell yeah. Anything else?
Just a little oop here, a little elbow grease there, and darn, naps it.
Darn naps it. All right.
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Ba-da-boom.
Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
What's
Matthew
the
watching?
matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
It's
not a-
terrible.
Not a Sierra game without plenty of puns. At least the Roberta Williams or a Lori and Cole game. Lori and Corey. Creepy critters. Look like deranged meow meows. Halloween cats. Well, what do we got here? Do I want to know?
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
This one? Wheel?
No wheels are there.
Could have told me that, Christopher Lloyd. Huh. There's the well. Let's
I
hatch it.
tried to chop down those thorn weeds, but my tiny hatchet was ineffective. I would need a bigger, sharper blade.
Should have picked up that sword in the future, Graham. There we are. It's town. Over the garden wall. This is the Thiefy McSteel's way to get in. That's how you gotta go. Nice. Nice moves. Graham's agility must be through the roof in this game already.
Town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade?
Oh, I guess the door was locked. All right, so. Not anymore. All right, looking for a wheel. At the bakery? That bakery?
A bakery. And it smelled delicious.
Austin, don't touch the pie. Aw, shucks, Mom. Oh, there we go. Is that crazy?
Ah, I didn't see any reason why that stale bread wouldn't work for a wheel.
I was a thief, Gwendolyn. Still am. Nah, we'll leave a 5 kopecks, or whatever the money of this game is.
I decided to leave some coins for the bread.
How much? Bread for the bread. 3 coins? All right. Austin. Let's try the wheel right now. I don't know if we need to. Hopefully this is all we need. Maybe we can hatchet it if it.
Ah,
Alright.
a shortcut.
Sure. Oops. I always forget Christopher Lloyd was Judge Doom in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Scared the pants off me when I saw it as a little kid. Those special effects with his eyes.
The story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
Thank you, Gwendolyn. The audience member that in all of us. Hey, I found this piece of bread. Is this ridiculous, Miracle
this might
Max?
do the trick.
Lovely choice, boy. And thank the Yarble Snoofs, this bread is beyond stale. Hopefully you didn't pay too much. You have a face that just screams overcharged. I've got just a fix for that, too. But we have important
That's
tournament
pretty
business
good.
to tend to, and I think this'll do the trick. Ooh, I'll just need to start locking my unicorns up at night. Mr. Fancy Cakes has a nibbling problem. All right, off we go. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
Sell it to me? I mean, we need to get... Is that a ticket? It looks... kind of... scuzzy. I guess
Oh,
I'll
sounds
take it.
good. I love a deal.
So do I, boy, so do I.
We have a
If I
face
see
that
one, I'll let you know.
screams.
Here you are. Now, let's Vamanusi from this Meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
I love it. It's like we're playing Quest for Glory 3 with that. Oh. I was like, how's he going to get across? All right. That's how.
Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Avast! Stop!
It's only got one eye. Got no depth perception.
We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape. Bon voyage, Buttercup! Don't forget about us working folk, especially when your pockets are full of riches.
Back away, back away. This area is unsafe for commoners.
Read it and wait. I'm in the tournament.
Would an entrance ticket prove my worth?
Sorry, but the collection of entrance tickets will take place inside the theater.
Your armor is very shiny. But
Hello. Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list.
Last
First
name.
Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty.
Larry,
Don't ask.
You need
they were the
worry.
ones.
These night hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard once commanded must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want
I
a repeat
see.
of the Rubenstern fiasco.
Oh,
A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
but I'm tardy. All right, so we need to find ourselves in distress. Possibly by dropping a massive beehive on our heads?
Come at me, bees!
Come at me, bees! If I had a piece of honeycomb every time I've said that, that didn't work out. How about this side? Oh, we always go to that side. I was hoping he'd say the line again. Come at me, bees! What if we drown?
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous.
I can't swim either. Wait, yeah, I can. They don't know that.
Distress! Abandon post! Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking to me.
This tired argument is getting on
I don't know if this is
nerves.
necessary or
To
not, but
argue about the fact that I am...
uh,
Okay. Not good.
that's rough when you get him in your suit and everything. Oh well, not my problem. All right, let's talk to the other. Let's see. So who we got here? You know what? Actually, I'll find my own way across. I feel like this little hatchet might take a while. Run and get some whiz fizz. This might take a minute. Hi. Oh. I gave him the idea, though. All right. Let's go, fellow knights.
Over here, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm coming. That's a douche move. We got a bit of rope. Maybe swing this across. How's your arm? Hell yeah. Okay. Man. I think I might bet my last 2 crowns on that guy to win. That was insane. Oh. It's alright. As we learned, I'm an expert archer in the future. Everyone's being mean to me. What about you?
Give me a second. I have the perfect plan.
Boys sound familiar. There's Wallace Shawn.
This looks like a problem for my assistant.
My armor is pretty form-fitting. I might be able to swim across.
How about science slumber parties?
Indubitably indubious.
Inconceivable. Great voice. Alright, so let's go across the log down here. That worked out.
Pardon me.
What? Unnecessary. Yeah, Wallace Shawn has one of the most recognizable voices. Always nice when he pops up in something.
All right.
Man, his armor's even shinier than these guys. Oh, they're still dealing with
The
that.
tree was too heavy to move. I would need to chop it down to size.
Oh, trusty hatchet. Bees.
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Huh?
Everyone's always asking me about that hatchet. We could tie this together to make a little raft. There you go. Distress! Alright, is that little Wallace Shawn gonna mess this up for me? I'm waiting for it. Waiting for him to pop in and smack me out of the way or something. Oh. Alright. Wallace Shawn as Jesus, apparently. At least he didn't knock us out of the way. He's the only guy that didn't.
Hang on a sec.
Screw
Graham,
us
right?
over.
Yes. How did you know my name?
Well, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks.
Thank you, Wallace Shawn.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time.
Sad.
I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So,
Man.
friend, what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Oh my god. He was such a nerd when he was younger.
I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Aw, Manny's a good guy.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though.
That's awesome. That's some Jackie Chan stuff right
Let me know
there.
how I can help.
Yeah, Manny's the MVP. Such a great character. We can climb. We have some agility. There we go. Doing it in our own way. All right, made it across.
Graham, to the front of the stage, please.
Tuesday today. So they did
Now that
change
we have
the
recovered
day.
our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
What?
That's not a problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Mama's
Not so
adventurer.
fast, pocket boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Yeah.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
You guys switched the day on me. I didn't hear about the date change. I don't know what extenuating means. My mom wouldn't let me leave before I finished breakfast. I mean, honestly, this Graham kind of sounds like it would be circle, so.
Well, my mom whipped up a stack of my special chocolate chip pancakes, and she never lets me leave the house until I finished all my breakfast.
I'll just pencil in Mummy's boy.
Hey.
Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
All right. Let's start left to right, I guess.
Hey, thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really. It gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were
Deadpan.
annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be
Kinda
in
like
this
this guy's
conversation
vibe.
any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
So I'm Graham.
I'm Graham.
Graham Cracker.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
He said CR.
And your name?
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference.
It's pretty good.
But I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
Acorn?
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, Feather Boy.
Seriously, what are you hiding? Is it a snack?
Leave it alone, String Bean.
Leave it alone, String Bean.
I'll leave you be.
Go away.
It's a pretty good exchange. I'll leave you be. Go away! But he's got a squirrel
Fingertips
being
when
acorn.
it clasped shut.
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What?
I didn't throw it.
Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize this well-proportioned face?
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're...
You're the jerk who... Oh, yeah, bring it.
that jerk who pushed me into the river.
Hell yeah.
Yes, that silly feather does look familiar. Look at it. Like a limp piece of cheese.
Cheese go limp?
What you need, Gale, is an upgrade. Like my
Swiss
main
cheese.
of excellence.
Hey, my mother gave me that feather. I might be silly, but you're...
Been in the Cracker family for generations. You're...
Every woman's dream.
You got that right.
This conversation
The ladies
took an
love,
odd
love,
turn.
Love. Yeah. Who do they love, Gabe?
It's not Gabe, it's... Oh, never mind. Yes, your name... You're...
Sir Ten of
Sir
himself.
Ten of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
I couldn't help it.
Kinda sounds like
no,
Nathan
but
Fillion.
Seriously, you're... going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Definitely know that voice, though.
Maka, Ikaidris ki te e dukachan kanyaki yakamata. Afamata?
Shreki, Afamata.
Shreki makamaka dunga wakaka.
Do Shreki Nika.
Hornswoggle. Naga. Shreki hainga
Hornswoggle?
My name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Achaka.
Chaka.
So, where do you hail from?
Achaka.
I see.
It's like
Sounds
Wakanda.
exotic. So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Achaka.
Nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself. Want to partner up? Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you
Ooh.
say?
I like that.
Achaka.
I'd watch that
Yeah,
movie.
You're right. You'd probably just slow me down. Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
That was odd.
Oh, hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
Yeah. What's up with the acorn
What
over
can
there?
you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bull horns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that?
He does have a
Imagine
squirrel.
What else he's hiding under there? Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
We'll need Fezzik, played by Andre the Giant, if we're gonna take him down with strength.
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. You got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
I see he's got like a little miniature horn.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
And that guy in the middle.
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
And Wallace Shawn holding us
I'm
to
good.
a...
Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Goodbye! Holding us to a higher standard. Now let's ask about that squirrel.
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, skinny pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst.
Aha,
His
Whisper.
ego is the one thing I can't stomach. And she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Oh,
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out.
Sure we will at some point.
You need to get lost.
Yeah, those dismounts are the best with Acorn.
Unveiled its yes.
So Whisper.
You remembered my name.
Like a whisper.
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third, hailing from Modesto.
California.
But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it, free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
Yeah, I
As
gathered
do
that.
we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Your armor is
Whisper's
awesome.
armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
All right. Acorn, Whisper, Achaka.
Yes,
So we know
Graham?
his name now.
You want some dirt on someone?
Can you tell me something about Whisper?
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? Huh. His feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will.
Yeah, he's the fast
Shining
guy.
star in his hometown. He hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
Yeah, let's kill him.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Goodbye! Do we have enough information on everyone to take
Are you
this
ready
test?
for the chivalry test?
He's the fast one. Acorn's got a squirrel.
Let's do it.
Question
Let's do
1.
it.
Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Manny. I guess we kind of overheard him trying to talk to Achaka. Achaka just seems to speak Achaka language, and we have no reason to think the other two. I think that's Manny.
Manny. We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
I think Achaka was the one from far away.
Achaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the
Whisper.
competition?
Oh, God, I don't have to know the whole... Okay, Walter Harris Ignatius.
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third of Modesto. I'm sure.
Modesto.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
That would be Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Madeline of Avalon.
The squirrel.
She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers correct.
Sweet.
Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You are all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position could very well lead to the crown of Daventry itself. Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your
I have an
entrance
alliance.
tickets.
Oh, over here! Over here, I got mine right here!
I'm sorry, I really am, but that is not an entrance ticket. In fact, from up here, it looks like a sweaty piece of cloth. Oh, probably just a snot rag.
Miracle Max.
Each
Aw.
knight hopeful will need to
All right.
bring back to the theatre, dum-dum-dum-dum,
Surprise was right.
one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy, or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Whisper!
Ooh.
Whisper can do it.
All right. Time to make our... That's not Max, isn't it? No, that's not Max. I keep calling him Max. Oh. Alright, so they got a makeshift bridge going here.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham, the pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
Will do. I could see Zoe Deschanel playing her when the film inevitably comes out.
Caution, bees and distress.
Distress, bees!
So, how did you find an eye?
Well, I just reached
There's a
down.
hideous beast lurking inside.
Something tells me it's not going to be this easy.
Ouch! Rude!
Okay. Nice.
Shame.
The theme.
These could have been carved into really nice jack-o'-lanterns.
Guess that's true. Very specific thing to get bummed about. There we go. Pop that in the cave. Or get mauled to death by squirrels?
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Maybe Acorn can help us somehow.
Pick, pick, pickety pick. I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
No, I'm gonna keep talking to you.
I'm almost done here. 5 minutes, that's all I need. Stop annoying me, please. Can't you see I'm working?
How long will this go
Why don't
on?
you go bug someone else? I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
One thing that's missing from this game is like a exit conversation button. Beautiful horizon. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Whole mess
Wherever
of
you are
frogs.
hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you.
Get him!
I was too slow to catch those frogs.
We need a whisper. Pains me to say.
Do squirrels count as hideous?
We can stop him as he runs by.
Come into the daylight, you hideous beasts!
Alright, that was pretty close.
Whisper can do it!
Alright. Last try, then I'm going to assume that's not what we're doing here.
There's nothing quiet about Whisper!
Yeah, I think he just alternates so you can never get in front of him.
Hey, Gordon! How's the back of my cape lock?
Gordon. Oh, Whisper. There's a reason we don't remember you from any subsequent games. You're going down. Alright. Stop by the blacksmith shop. Maybe she'll have some ideas. Whoa!
How precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels.
Is that what it wants? Good puppy. Oh,
Get
bad
outta
puppy.
Here. Scram! Shoot! Beat it!
Save my life, maybe.
These dumb lanterns are always breaking.
Zoe.
You hear that, Chester? You're a hack! Not everyone around here takes pride in their work like I do. Unfortunately, those blue flames are the only things that spook the pack. So I'm forced to return to their shop of wizardry and toiletries.
Feels very Zelda,
Wetzel
the blue
wolves are
flames.
super aggressive this time of year. Usually, they travel north to the hills of Serenia for mating season. But like us, they are stranded here until the bridges are fixed. Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches.
Patches. Well, I didn't get my tote bag. Might as well get a patch.
I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we gave 3 to the bread person, and we gave, I guess we gave the other to Max, unfortunately.
Hey, Graham, if you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What
They're all
type
in the
of
well.
Yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it?
Dragon.
The most curious part, nothing else is missing. Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest.
Let's see. I will. Can I get a sword?
Back away from the crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order.
No, not even close.
Don't
What the?
touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye.
But
Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye.
Alright, fine.
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Can you chop down that stuff in front of the well?
So, you know what you want?
Do you have any idea where I can hunt down an eye of a hideous beast?
What a glorious day for a tournament. My favorite time of year. Fire-eyed new recruits, the clanks and clinks of armor clashing, and the
Yeah.
action the very finest. One hopeful always rises to the occasion. I love it all. Some people in town, they complain about the barbaric events, but it's a tradition I'm proud to be a part of.
That
If I
look.
was competing, I'd go after the biggest, scariest beast I could find, even if it meant certain death.
The dragon.
As they say, fortune favors the bold. You, on the other hand, have a kind heart. Probably wouldn't blind a beast just to win a competition. Your arms look like they've never even held a bow. No, you're just too nice. But perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
I like it when he freaks out so
Oh, that?
much.
No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of 1 shiny gold coin.
Yes.
I'm sure you've
Price
got a
is
prickly
right.
situation that needs attending.
Yes, I do, actually.
Bye.
Make your move.
I will with my final
do it?
coin.
Did you spend your only gold coin on the epic weed whacker?
I did. The bowl costs a fortune.
Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I shall be
Nah,
brave
I'm
in
gonna
all my hedge trimming.
destroy and
Those
kill
plants will
everything.
never see it coming.
All right. Sweet.
back away from the crumbler. Unless you have 50
We
gold
were in
coins for a work
such
order.
good terms there. All right. So am I not allowed to leave through the back door now? She might make me go out the other way. I forget where the well was. I guess it was in the back of the forest here, so don't take the shortcut and head back this way.
Here, kitty, kitty.
All
Not
right,
a kitty,
same
not a
response
kitty.
there. That wasn't a friendly kitty either. Half tempted to use that on those bushes. All right. Weed whacker, here we come. Hell yeah. Really? Spent your last buck on it. That's how you treat it. Hey, it's a chaka. Creepy in an annoying kind of way. A chaka. Okay. Rope him back up, or...
I was a few steps behind, but I was hopeful a beast was in that well, and I wanted an eye to impress everyone.
But Grandpa, the dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told
Right.
you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
Oh, got it.
Let's jump to King's Quest 6 then. That had a lot of great moments. So there was no door here at this point. No bell. Wonder what state the dragon's gonna be in. Maybe it's not chained up yet. There's no beds. Well, there's probably gonna be some beds, because she mentioned that hers was missing.
I was out of my league down there, but I had something to prove.
Is it weird that I want a Chaka to win? Alright. So we... How bad is our memory? That could be our bones in an alternate universe. I'm curious what he's gonna say. I don't think you can, like, lose in this game.
I guess you could say I was stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I died that
Stop
day.
stalling, Grandpa. I know the dragon.
Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Don't have to worry about saving off in her early in this version. If you gesture to me, okay.
Hey! Whatever's down here, it's mine.
Bold. One tells Graham Cracker where he can and can't go.
The dragon!
Shh, Gwen, you'll wake him up.
Stalama. Afamata. Afamata. Water.
Let this guy do all the work for me.
Afamata. Afamata. Stalama.
was it?
What did he say? I got it. Just put me back. Yeah, I know. Diagonal and then across. I gotcha.
Affamata. Affamata. Affamata.
And then we paused there for some tea and cake.
You and a chaka. Oh, no, okay.
Water.
Let's show this again. I couldn't really tell. That seemed like it was over top of those barrels, but.
Affamata. Affamata. Affamata.
Affanata. Have to nap because we have to.
Affamata. Water.
Wakanda. No, I said left. Really did. All right.
Water.
Wakanda, forever. Empanada! Empanadas. That's good.
Wait, 2 eyes?
Yes, and another surprise.
Chaka blinded the dragon. Oh, and it breathes fire.
We didn't share your excitement.
You want me to be a distraction? Dragon's just taking it in. What's going on? Yeah, when do we get good at that? That guy's awesome.
I took the long way, he took the astounding way. No matter, that eye would be mine.
Astounding for the win. This is some Ninja Warrior stuff right here. Oh, okay, I died.
It's a shame.
It's fired so early. What was the line?
I toasted to my new... the story sure is dragging on.
Well, it's worth it for the pun every time you die. Hell yeah. Oh, here it is. Oh, no. Of course. Man, this makes everything that Graham did in like the first few games seem like child's play. Graham. Little help a Chaka. No? Be a really bad time to tell me you lost your touch. Wallace Shawn could fit that. Where's Manny when you need him?
Puka.
Puka? Afanada. Oh. Lost in translation. All right, not Afanada.
Puka.
Stalama! Stalama!
Puka.
Afanada.
Afanada.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Puka.
And now, yeah, put me down. There you go. Whew. In case you're just joining us, this is the 2015 reimagining of the King's Quest series. Episodic.
Hey, good looking out.
A Chaka.
And a lot of fun. Hey, good looking out. A Chaka. Alright. Is Manny nearby?
I can solve this. Don't worry.
Afamata.
Think we could fit that, right? Yeah. Oh, we're too weak probably to lift that. Ooh. Will help. Attach it to the wrap it around the tail. Then when he flies, it'll rip the door off the hinges. He's gonna be king someday. All right. Da 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 da. Oh, guess that was premature.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Or any leash. Or does that create a bridge of some sort?
Buta!
Oh, he's gonna... Okay. Not yet.
Stalama.
Ooh.
Hold on. I think that's stop and that's go. But I need to get over there. Stellata. Yeah, do the Manny move. Or not.
Looks like now I needed him.
Can I swing over to, like... Look, Matthew, this is my first time with this. At least getting this far.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Doesn't connect.
Looks like now I needed him.
Buta!
Afanada.
It's like, you idiot.
Buta!
Afanada.
Okay, that's how I can cross. I see. I thought I was trying to set everything up in one go.
Buta!
Afanada. Guess I need to, like, take this, get this out of the way first. I see.
Buta!
Now there we go. I'm getting there. Here's the tail. Is there another shield over here? Let's get this out of the way at least.
Buta!
Afanada.
Buta!
Afanada.
Maybe I can move this over here. Now let's see where this rope can... It doesn't seem like it's far enough.
Stalama.
Stalama. see. Can I move this one out of the way? Alright, so drop this down.
Buta?
I think so. Stalama. Let's move this catch out of the way.
Buta!
Or did I just move it back in the way? Stalama.
Buta!
I don't know. Let's see what this does. There we go. Now we can set this shield up. And it should reach the tail. Afanada.
Buta!
Now there's 2 contestants which speak multiple languages. We know 2 words. Okay. Oh.
Buta!
Guess I gotta put that back and then head back to the bell.
Buta!
Alright. Dragons chill. Doesn't feel that. Alright, so we should be able to climb this back. Yep. Excellent. Alright. Here goes nothing. There it is. Freedom. A chaka. But teamwork? Oh, nice. Making friends. A chaka. Even fixed the feather. Thank you, my man. Nice. Because if I were stronger, the big man, I could, let's see, maybe do something to knock that out of the way. Oh, there we go. How much rope do you carry around a chaka? Da-da-da-da. Can you please teach me how to shoot? Aim and look. Wow. How's that for a strategy? Oh. Greatest moment of Graham's life. What a teacher a chaka turned out to be. aim and look. In that order. Which doesn't make sense now that I think about it, but we gotta cross. Nice.
Hey, do you think we could share that dragon eye?
Shrekky, Afamata.
My thoughts exactly.
Avanada is yes, right? Let's go. Maybe it's go F yourself. Oof. Claustrophobic much?
Shrekky.
Shrekky. Seems like these suits of armor are just a liability for getting around.
Buta.
I don't think so, man.
Stalama, Stalama!
There you go. So how did the dragon lose that eye? Whoa! You had to do it. Achaka! No!
No!
Oh! That was his bow we took later. That's awful. Man. That's so sad. I like that guy.
I'm done. I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
I'm not that person.
Make Daventry
And you should
great
stop
again.
believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess Achaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Achaka and I were chatting during your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that Achaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
He might have. But I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Achaka's village, Ichtue. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Oh, great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Achaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucket heads, anyways. If you're not going to compete for yourself or me, do it for the Ichtuans. They need you. You're their last hope.
Man.
I couldn't go back if I wanted to. After all that, I didn't even get an eye.
Here, have one of mine. I have plenty. No excuses now.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, You may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers in our kingdom concerned with the ethics of the tournament. But proclamations and addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
Whole jar of them. One man he gave us. Oh. Huh.
He seems distressed.
I don't know why. It looks as though his pre-order went through.
True enough. Do you remember your eye?
Oh, yes. It once belonged to a hideous, majestic unicorn. You know, before the proclamation.
What?
Congratulations, everybody.
He took
We
Mr.
officially accept all the eyes presented. I'll see you in the duels.
Man, it's
And that!
like we lost Magnum Opus.
Mr. Springbottom.
Except the chocolate was
What?
better.
You're surprised I'm competing in the stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. Yar! I just can't do it, Mr. Springbottom. Yar, yar, yar! Yeah!
Uh-oh. Priceless heirloom.
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures. Just try to have your next adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. Ha! You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The duel of strength will take place at our fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed to the
Oh, yeah.
tournament theatre for the duel of speed.
Please unveil the tournament board.
Triumph.
I will remain here for any questions.
Good luck!
So the floating island, I guess, is where we climbed the beanstalk to get to. Huh, never thought about that. It's like we're going where all the treasures were. Interestingly enough. Very cool.
No one should notice one bell missing.
And I, Manny, shared with me a small bell.
Which did you tackle first? The duel of speed or the duel of strength?
Manny. Graham versus Acorn. I couldn't go up against Manny in this one. Caution bees. I don't like actually pick, I guess. Oh. Oh. Thought that was a picture of Acorn. It's Whisper. There, got rid of his picture quickly. That said, I'm not sure how they would have done it if there were 5 contestants.
What was King Edward like?
Yep.
A generous man. Without him, you and I would not be sitting here. He trusted me with his final request, knowing that no adventure was too daunting for the feather in my cap.
I still can't believe you ever weren't king.
Had a life before this. Much better character development than I was expecting, I have
What are
to
you
say.
doing this weekend?
Oh, you know, taking the old lady out dancing.
Yes. You've been working on your night moves?
Night moves.
You know it. I'm all about the nightlife.
Seeger.
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the duel of speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Triumph. Left him at the top of that hill.
Shame. These could have been carved into really nice jack-o'-lanterns.
Whoa! What is it with bridges in Daventry? Troll toll? It's like something out of Skyrim.
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
I'm gonna be your king someday. I'm a bridge troll too. Will you buy that?
Because, like yourself, I too am a bridge troll. See?
Do the handshake.
You're pretty ugly for a troll. A long nose and a bushy tail like that? Are you sure you're not a bridge bandicoot?
Do you like the taste of bandicoot?
Ulfie loves the taste of bandicoot.
Well then, I am most certainly a bridge troll.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't believe you. It's just that I've been crossed so many times. One more time, and I might emotionally collapse. Would you be so kind to accept my apology and join me in the secret dance
I was
of the
joking.
Bridge Troll Guild?
Oh yes, of course, the troll dance. I only know the
Neuter.
traditional Ludor version, so you should start.
Very well, Tiny Bandicoot.
X. Okay. Huh. No? When in doubt, that's my
You're
go-to.
no bridge troll, so I ask you again. Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
You'd better let me go. I've slain many monsters in my day.
Oh, how annoying for them. Anyone I know?
Well, too many to count, really. Have you heard of the ravenous Yeti of Serenia? The skulking crystal dragon of Eldritch? All slain by me, single-handedly.
Oh, you mean Bill and Susan? We had tea together last week. Now are you sure you wish to threaten me?
I bet you weren't expecting this.
Do it. But
Your sting is pretty weak. Are you sure you're not a honeybee?
But he just...
I am most certainly not a honeybee.
Chalk would be so sad to see
That's
it.
exactly what a honeybee would say. Lucky for you, Ulfie hates the taste of bees. Stingers hurt Ulfie's throat. Now, what do you want from me, honeybee?
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfie was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
Is there any way you could let me cross?
I'm not supposed to do this, but Ulfie needs a pick-me-up. If you bring Ulfie back a snack to satisfy his sweet tooth, Ulfie might consider letting little Honeybee pass.
Happy trails.
Buzz back quickly, Honeybee. Ulfie is starving.
Alright, gotta get some food for Ulfie. Do you want an eye?
Ulfie loves the taste of gumballs. What's that? Not a gumball? Are you sure?
Alright, so much for that. Hope she has one of those blue flames.
Get out! Shoo! Get off that hay bale! Out of those flowers! Put that sack lunch down!
Still bummed we just tossed away that weed whacker.
No patch for you. You know why.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't close the door when I climbed over the... what are you gonna do? I'm sure it's fine.
Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. I am deeply sorry you lost a friend.
Oh.
This horrible tournament spawns a vicious cycle of violence every year.
I miss...
When will Daventry recognize that slaying ferocious beasts shows no heart? But hearts can change, and I can take comfort in the fact that you backed down from the violence. Perhaps you didn't even know what you were getting into. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do in your time of need. Perhaps Grandma's sugar shroom pie can ease the pain a little.
Might be good for...
Oh, but where are my manners? Hello, I'm Wenty. Forgive me and this shop, as we are lacking our
How do you know who I am?
favorites. With all the bridges out and my supplier missing, I can't keep all my delicious treats stocked. I'm even sold out of our daily big round crusty loaf.
I took
Some lad bought it while I was at the parade.
That was me.
Well, have a look around.
I'm glad we left money.
I'm here to answer any questions.
This cupcake looks good. Cupcakes look good. Custard pie for Austin.
Looks like we could put some love on those bones.
What? You hitting on me? Any free...
Got any free samples?
There you go.
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel. However, I ran out of bitterroot. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
Think with your heart and not with your brain or your biceps.
Don't
That's the knight I want to see in King Edward's royal court.
What's today's special?
Oh, well, today I am baking up quite the treat. Grandma's star shroom pie. A delicacy big enough to feed an army. Or someone with the appetite of an army.
Sounds like
I've eaten it in one sitting before. Well, don't judge. No one would trust a skinny baker, now would they?
I guess that's right.
Unfortunately, my ingredients haven't been delivered, and I can't complete the recipe. Until those bridges get fixed, people will just have to settle for the love in my goat hoof pie instead. Tell you what, if you can find me some starberries and sugar shrooms, you can have this monster pie for the discounted price of 1 gold coin.
don't think I have any more money.
Good day.
Have a crepe day.
Crap day? Yeah, Man, I really wish I hadn't given my money to Max now.
The sign read, "Ask us about our free samples."
Oh, custard? Oh, just like my mom used to make.
Are you Austin?
I'm saving that pie for a special occasion. Sorry.
Didn't have any money anyway. Alright, we gotta find the starberry. Did have that soldier trying to pick the berries just outside of town. It's just to the left here. Is that what he's picking? Let's find out.
I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work. I'm almost done here.
Necessary look like. All right, we're working. Big man, we're working on it, Ophi. We're working on it. There's still squirrels infesting this pumpkin. Yeah, I'd say yes.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Really need those mouthpieces to get around here. Is Whisper still running around?
I tried again, but it was no use.
Pick, pickety pick. 5 minutes, that's all I need.
I'm gonna be here, man. Give me some fruit.
Stop annoying me, please. Can't you see I'm working?
Can I give you this bell?
I have to admit, I am starting to become a fan.
Interesting.
Oh, the Queen loved music.
Wow, custom messages for all my
strung
items.
all those bells to remind us all. Oh, so you pre-ordered. Smart move. Why don't you go bug someone else?
Let's talk to these other people in these shops here. See if Maya has anything else going on. Maybe she'll just yell at me again for letting those wolves back in. Yeah, I might need a loan.
Graham, I heard the guards gossiping about it. A respectful congratulations on your eye presentation. To face danger, no matter the outcome, is truly a sign of the brave.
But a
Forgive me if I
chaka.
don't seem celebratory.
Yeah.
There was absolutely nothing you could do, Graham. A chaka would have met the same fate whether you hesitated or not. You're the only adventurer to have ever survived that well. That despicable dragon has murdered countless knights over the years. A chaka spirit lives on inside you. Let his arrow guide you through the rest of this competition. It's no consolation, but I want you to be my apprentice next spring.
All right.
Sure. Why not?
Good. I have a feeling you'll be facing that dragon again soon enough. Please be careful. These items are sharp.
Bye.
Fortune favors the bold, and Amaya favors the fortune.
They do seem sharp. Can I have my money back. I lost that thing. I mean,
How much for that twisty dagger over
ooh,
there?
that is
It's
twisty.
not for sale. Needs a bit more work.
Super twisty.
Back away from the crumbler.
Yeah, right.
Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order.
Let's see. So we've talked to the baker.
You want the delivery boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our rare, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
Ah, horse feathers, Chester. This boy's no courier. This is Graham.
How does everyone know my
the one I
name?
was telling you about.
Oh, Graham the Brave.
What are you, fortune tellers or something?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
It's true, we're judges. This is my judging face.
Ariel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Yep. There was no future in it.
Well, we've shifted our core business to potions, curiosities, and the occasional practical joke. We gladly share our wisdom for free, but everything else starts at one shiny gold coin.
Take a look around, boy. Let us know if you like anything you see. How can we help?
Do you have any advice for a knight hopeful?
Of course we do.
We're old and opinionated.
Think through all the options before making a move.
They're
Outsmart
the
your
smarties.
opponents with a quick wit.
Yeah.
Never pass up the opportunity for a good
And
plan.
Maya's
Oh, that's just
the
his
strength
advice.
person, and the baker's
Not
the
mine.
kind person. I see.
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. Someone brought it in for repair but never paid.
Tell you what, if you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle,
I
you
need
can
that
have it
pumpkin.
for the price of one shiny gold coin.
So, I've just gotta know, what is brewing in that cauldron? Is it a transfiguration elixir? Is it an invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand the language of creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh,
All
this
quest for King's Quest 3.
whitening
Sorry.
potion.
Oh, it's gonna change everything.
Teeth whitening.
Watch this. Behold the power of whitening.
Needs work.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
we're still working out the kinks. Dear, we might need a half tablespoon of frog's breath elixir.
Frog's breath elixir, yes. Where is that? We seem to be out of...
You drank it all again, didn't you?
Muriel, my blood sugar was low. It's just so tasty.
Since you can't keep your mitts off our supplies, we are halting production. This potion will have to wait until that merchant brings us our delivery.
If you find a frog, bring it directly to me and I will gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
All right.
Fare thee well.
May your cap be one of thinking.
So I guess I need to change my path next chance I get and be like, I'm a baker now, Maya. Even though I prefer your company.
He reminds
He reminds me of my son. I should definitely get angry if we open that up again. Not much going on in this town, now that I think about it. There's only 3 shops. So they would want that pumpkin.
Take the farfan berries and place them in the basket. I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
I need fruit for the pie, man. Well. got here? Oh, okay.
Huh, what a peculiar trap.
Meat on a rope. No? Alright. Yeah, who's this for? A little den down here, so that's the way to climb out. Wait, no. What?
All right, sugar shrooms.
Sweet. So that's part of the, part of what we need. Fantastical floating island only steps away. It's so floaty, you'll be amazed. Okay. Do it. What's that sound? Hey, it's one of Max's little creatures. Remember what he taught you, Graham, even though you seemed to forget earlier. There you go. Honor Achaka's memory with some good archery.
I've always been a straight shooter, but Achaka opened my eyes.
All right, that one wasn't that bad.
Well, thank you.
Sure, that could be interpreted different ways, but... Hey, buddy. Can't reach you. Just grazing, are you? Alright. Guess my steed's at the top of this area. Oh, there's Max. What? Anybody see anything? Huh. Well, that was odd. I'm sure... Huh. Good reflexes, though. Give him that. What the heck? They weird snail people? What?
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience, you'll have to wait and see.
So much for kindness. It's like a whack-a-mole, whack-a-troll. Oh yeah. Not today. No second chances. It's pretty generous. Oh. Whole lot of them. No mercy. Die.
Release me, you fiends! Oh, it's you again! Save me! Save me! Stop this! Oh, nice shot! Time for you rocks to roll!
Give me my money back.
That is your name, right? Boy, thank the shining stars! Where did you learn to shoot like that? Now, I'm
My
not a
late
native
friend
goblin tongue,
Chuck.
but I'm pretty sure I made out the words unicorns and majestic museum. Mr. Fancy Cakes is too barbarous for a caged life. Listen, I want to sincerely apologize for my pilfering sausages, and thank you for saving me.
Give me my money back, you dirty merchant!
No problem at all. Let's see here.
Appreciate
One,
it.
two, three, one.
What? Why is the picture frozen? Weird. Okay.
There you go. I'd give you more, but those hoarding goblins looted my cart. And since we are all square, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you deliver this rare and miraculous ingredient to that amateur magic shop in town? It's a snoozing leaf. Be careful transporting it, though. Once Mr. Fancy Cakes ate one of these snoozing leaves and was knocked out cold for days. Well, gotta run. Good thing these shorts breathe so well. Thanks again, boy. I won't forget this. Sayonara.
Did the merchant remember that?
Ha! The merchant immediately forgot that.
Wow, I killed a whole lot of people. Hey, can't become king without breaking some eggs, or however that expression goes. Without killing a bunch of snail people. Alright, we got our money back. We got one of the ingredients. We just need to find that fruit now. We can make that pie for our troll friend, Olfie. Olfie? I guess his little creatures. No, it's still grazing there. Just having a nice day, living its life. Huh? No, that's right. That's where I want to go. Ah. Nice. Nice shot. Good cinematography. The little quote-unquote unicorn in the background eating that steak. It's delicious. Way better than this grass. I heard some weird creatures somewhere. In this cave, perhaps? Oh, wow. Maybe we don't go in there. I see the eyes on the sides of the screen. So much going on. I guess that's the cave to get back down from the... Or that's how we get up there as well. That's a good place to get mugged, if memory serves. World's one, greatest and only. No floating islands that way. Let's check it out.
Starberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though.
Oh, yeah. It's a beautiful view of the castle. This looks like something out of Princess Bride. Speaking of Wallace Shawn.
My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back.
Seriously.
Bees!
Oh, starfruit. Oh, yeah, bees.
I ruined the bees' day. That lovely meal.
Whatever, they're not
I
here.
tucked the berries away for later, even though I was craving a cliffside snack.
Yeah. Good thing the bees only seem to go after soldiers. Or knights. Alright, I think we have everything for the pie. Lovely ambient sounds. Guess we don't need that guy's berry picker. Kept thinking he was going to give it to us, or we'd snatch it somehow. All right.
I am here to serve.
Do I have to give you these things one at a time?
Good
Nope.
day.
Have a sweet day.
Or yes, I do. Yeah, sweet day. All right, sugar shrooms.
Wow. These sugar shrooms look amazing. Just the right amount of shroomy and not too sugary. Now, if you can find me the starberries, she's all yours for the discounted rate of 1 shiny gold coin. These starberries are perfectly ripe, just squishy enough, and with a faint scent of musky cabbage. Now, if you pass me 1 shiny gold coin, Grandma's giant star shroom pie is all yours. Oh,
last
thanks for the
coin.
patronage. Share this pie with a friend or two. or 3.
Good lord.
And good luck in the tournament.
All right, sure. Extra pockets, right? Thanks, Mom. All right, let's take this to Ophi. Guess I went the long way, but whatever. Yeah, 6 and 1. All right, I hope you're hungry. Oh, well, I know you're hungry. Here you go, a gigantic pie. Now give me the Bigaron sword. Oh, he's so happy. I bet he's about to destroy that thing. Yep. Ate the plate, too.
Thanks for the momentary lapse in conversation. Ulfie was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, I'll allow you to cross. Though a quick-footed peacock already got to that snarling Snarlax. Oh, I almost forgot! Honeybee, for your act of kindness, Ulfie would like you to have this. Whenever you need me,
oh, nice.
Just give it a blow.
Ah, now we can cross them all. Excellent.
Step lively. Ulfie needs to get back to the guild meeting. It's almost croissant time.
I want another chance at that dance. The official troll, bridge troll dance. But anyway, yeah, I digress. Let's break here. Pick up in the next episode of, still here in Chapter 1 of King's Quest, as we're gonna try to win that competition of strength against Acorn. Good luck with that, Graham. We'll see you in the next one. Alright, we are back with more King's Quest. I guess still episode 1 technically, because I don't know how I'm editing these, but the first of the 5-ish episodes of this reimagining of the King's Quest series. It's been a literal year since I picked up from this moment. So forgive me if... I know the controls are simple. I shouldn't be making excuses. It's pretty straightforward. There's our inventory. Our mom sewed a lot of extra pants into our cape, our cloak, so that's how we can hold all of these things. But anyway, let's cross the bridge. I've waited a year to do this. Let's do that. This. And I guess I can use the piece right here if I put in the... Yeah. I think we're good right now. I don't know. Is there any point in doing this? Using the mouthpiece on this side of the bridge? I did cross it, right?
Make it quick. Ulfie needs to head back into his meeting.
Which meeting was that, Ulfie? I don't know. All right, that's fine. Let's explore now this side. Let's find out what's going on. It's very similar to Test Channel and I playing through. Oh, I'm dead.
And that's why you shouldn't wolf down your food.
Grandpa!
Sorry, my mistake.
She's like, Grandpa. He's like, I died back then. Come on. It's fine. All right, so we got a bunch of critters. We got a bell. These guys hate sound. I hit look.
Those woods were far too dark to risk taking another step forward.
Yeah, we need some light. All right. I remember this trap vaguely. It's a giant novelty-sized meat. Is giant novelty-sized kind of redundant? More critters?
There's a hideous beast lurking inside.
Do you want some, Alright, it seems hungry. Want some meat? Want some raw meat? Oh, it's adorable.
Ew, gross.
And it's ours, I guess. At least let it keep the meat. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, maybe this critter can help us procure a pumpkin. Simple as. Nasty badger?
Will the squirrels remember that?
The squirrels will most certainly remember that.
Alright, we finally are the proud owners of a massive pumpkin. I was gonna say, can't wait for that animation every time. Alright, I think someone in town mentioned something about pumpkins. So let's head back in. Food guy, probably not the blacksmith. I do like her though. Let's head on up here. Hello. Alright, were you the ones that...
Yes, son.
How much for the candle?
Ooh, how much for that candle?
There we go.
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. If you bring us something we can
There we go.
hollow out to house
And we got
the
our coin.
candle, you can have it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Sweet.
Fare thee well.
May your brain be filled with knowledge.
They're very sweet, but they're also... I think if I were a child, I'd be a little creeped out by them. By the animation.
He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him this time of year.
That's
He
nice.
dreamed of becoming a knight, too. I wish he would visit more.
Or at least write. He was quite handy around the shop, though. Especially with potions.
No,
He'll
that voice.
return. He just has some adventures of his own to seek.
He won't, he's dead.
We won't take your money until we've done the job. Bring us something
Oh,
to
right,
house that
okay.
candle.
Pumpkin?
Then we'll happily take your money.
Done and done.
Now, give us one shiny gold coin and the beautiful
It's all about the order
blue
with these
flame
people.
lantern will be all yours.
Thanks, dearie. And here's your lovely pumpkin lantern with a glowing blue flame candle.
Bitchin'. Alright.
Dearie, where are my dried reptile skins?
Well, where did...
We'll let them figure that out. We have light. Where was that cave? Let's check that out before we, Is it... the backside? I think it was... It was more on the way that we're going anyway. Alright, we got the meat from there. Yeah, where was that cave? Here it is. Okay. Let's try out our trusty new orange lantern with a glowing blue candle. This might terrify us, but nice. All of a sudden, like, clearly there were creatures lining the walls left and right, but whatever, this works. And I like the, oh yeah, you don't like that, do you? Alright. Good to know. Creatures terrified of my pumpkin lantern. Be a bad time for that candle to go out, by the way. Alright. Based on King's Quest, what I know of it, the fruit which saves our lives should be on this side of the cave, right? The healing fruit.
Bizarre holes were burrowed into the forest floor.
Anything we want to do? Reach in with the fruit picker? No? I guess it would prompt me to use an item in a certain situation if I could, which is handy. Take as much... What is that? Oh, a little bird, I suppose. Yeah.
Where do these holes lead?
Fair question. Got nothing we can do. Inventory. What do we got here?
How'd my coin get down there?
What? What's that sound? Anything we can use here? Yeah, how did I go from the potion folks to the tip of that cave? Is that where their cash register leads? And I'm like, where's all this money going? No wonder we're failing. And we owe the king a hefty sum. Hey, there's Is that Whisper? I don't know. Maybe that's just a generic guard over there. Alright, well this is all kinds of messed up right here. I heard... Oh! Goats? I mean unicorns?
Triumph?
Oh no, it's Triumph!
There.
Total capybara... guinea pig-like steed. You alright, buddy?
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
Don't worry, I got my fruit grabber.
You poked?
No poking.
You poked?
I did not poke that.
Yeah, you did.
You poked?
No poking. That didn't need it. I hung on to that eye for a while.
Kind of a weird amount of time, really.
Seems like a waste of money. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Just let Gwen play the game for me.
That didn't.
That doesn't look sleepy to me.
Imagine what Whisper would say.
He's so sad. I wish I could help you, buddy. Can I climb this tree?
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble.
Aww.
I'd have to find a way to get him down.
He must be so scared. Oh, is this a dead end otherwise? Alright. Well, maybe after we do the first competition. Sorry, you're just gonna have to hang out for a bit, Triumph.
Stay
Sorry.
put, I'll be back with help.
In time. In time. When you hear Triumph, you can't help but think insult comic dog. Can't I shout to that guy to give me a little bit of... I don't know what they're doing. Alright. Well, that was quite a bit of ways out of my way. Hello, little rabbits having a conversation. I guess I have nothing to add. Don't speak rabbit. Don't think we speak anything besides English. We try to Chaka's language, but sadly we have no cause for that anymore. That was a bummer, man. And I liked... Oh, we already looked in there. I liked Graham's reaction, just being like, no, this isn't for me. I thought I wanted to be a knight. I agree.
Too much walking, not enough dragons.
Yep.
I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Gwen. Always speaking for the audience. Alright. Well, let's go back to, back to the bridge. Back to Ulfi. And let's remember where all this other stuff is. Not the most complicated map, let's be honest, but still, I find a way. I find a way to get lost throughout like 10 screens. They just keep reimagining Daventry in every single game. Alright, we have light now. I don't see a way to get to the right over there to get there any faster, but we have light to head through this dark forest bit. Let there be light. Scatter! Damn right. What we got here? Work order. Okay. Okay, wasn't so bad. Down or right?
I needed to get closer to hear what was going on.
Where do you keep going, Alfie?
Ulfie has very important business to attend to. Have the croissants arrived yet?
I already told you. I forgot the croissant, okay? Can we please move on from the croissant?
Sound like Magda for a second.
In circles here.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Alfie,
Aw.
you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Well, easy.
But Alfie likes sitting down. Helps relieve pressure off my back.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side, but I need you to work with me. We need to build our bridges and get over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
Oh, there is no compromise. Those tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters. What's in it for us? We will show them all what happens when you cross the wrong bridge.
Oh, jeez, Pilar, I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so
He's
far
the
as to
kind
say
Canadian
Bridges don't
troll.
grow on trees. They grow on us. If Daventry wants us to go back to work, those guards need to stop breaking our backs.
That's
that
fair.
Alfie can agree with. The guards with pointy shoes hurt Alfie's back.
Oh.
Ah.
Is the
So,
bridge
all
part
of
of
us
their...
are aligned with the strategy that the guards need to step lightly when crossing on our backs. Now we're getting somewhere. Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
How cute. You want to be a drawbridge? Motion to nominate Pilar for the position.
And now, Pilar, you know you can't nominate yourself. Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
Ulfie?
No, I want you, Mr. Waddles.
Ah, jeez, guys, who would have thunk that an average bridge troll like me from a small-town creek could grow to be the head of the second-largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere? But it's time for me to suspend my work here and give my family the support they need. Let's move this item till next week. Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the
How much is I meant to listen to? I'm enjoying
I
it.
long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a
I feel like she should be reading my fortune with tarot cards in Quest for Glory 4.
Everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
Alfie, there is no such thing.
That's what he had. I've seen him.
Alfie, he pulled a fast one on you. You fathead.
Well, everyone else calls them majestic unicorns.
Alfie,
Called Ulfie a
if
fathead.
everyone jumped off my back, would you? Use your head and think for yourself. Or use your lips and close your mouth. Tais-toi.
Okie dokie then. I think we should table this for next week.
Okay.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Alfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights.
Alright, they're doing a cycle
Alfie
now.
likes sitting down.
It is a good name, a strong name.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side.
I do not know who this Katrina is, but I do not know that you should trust
Get
her.
over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
The Void.
There is
I
no
must think on
compromise.
this.
Those tiny ingrates go around.
You fought
stomping
a
on the
demon?
shoulders of
Then
giants
perhaps...
with no
No.
thought as to who is
No, it
underneath
is.
them.
We should not
They
even speak of
climbed
such
the ladder of
things.
success and forgot who
Can't
got
not
them
hear
across
that.
their troubled waters. What's in it for us?
Alright.
We will show
At least we
them
heard the full
all
cycle.
What happens when you cross the wrong bridge?
Ah, jeez, Pilar, I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so far.
Little knock.
Proceed with the secret knock.
3 knocks?
And then?
And then?
That is not correct, you spy. Who sent you? Larry?
Next item is a Grand Counselor
All right.
replacement.
We gotta find out the right
Happy
knock.
to s-
What do we got here?
Ooh, is that our croissant delivery?
Next item up for discussion: should we lift our embargo
Okay.
on the consumption of goats?
I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice
That's new.
aged raclette.
Pilar,
What's
everyone
this doing
knows
here?
there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic
Don't
unicorns.
tell me that's going in your cape.
Alfie, there is no
Come on,
such
we have
thing.
limits to what we.
I've seen them.
Alfie,
Okay.
he pulled
Shortcut.
a fast one on
Brilliant.
you.
Aha, that's how we'll find out the password. Probably.
Alfie, if everyone jumped off my back, would you
Okay.
use your head and think for yourself?
Is that Nor?
Or use your lips
Everyone?
and close.
Well, I guess in the past, we've, let's see, let's call in Ulfie. And then maybe when he goes back, we can hear the secret knock. There we go.
You
Yeah.
keep pulling me out of my meeting, and
Yeah.
Ulfie hates doing the secret knock.
Thank you, Ulfie. Yes. No, I definitely need to cross that bridge.
He is a
Wink.
weakling. I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild. He'd better come soon.
I'm sure he'll be back any second.
I love the Canadian troll. The one who's set to... Okay. Secret knock.
What is the knock? And the password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
Again, wouldn't be a
Ulfie,
Sierra
I'm
game.
going to have to ask you to please
That
remain
point.
in the
So,
meeting
what?
until we are done.
Knock,
As long as I know
2
the
bells,
secret
and another knock?
password, you still have to let me in.
How is... Very well. Now what's the secret knock?
1 knock.
Continue.
Continue. Hold on.
Yes, and...
Like, it's a little suspicious if you're the
Continue.
size of a troll that it takes you this long to get between a tree and the door.
And
But
lastly, what's the password?
trust me.
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on.
There we go.
Hey, you. You don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the taste of scabs.
No, I'm cool.
Delicious.
He's no scab. He's a honeybee and Ulfie's friend.
Thank you, Ulfie.
Let him in, Pilar. His tiny stinger can help us.
Any friend of Ulfie's is usually make-believe.
I'm a troll.
I can't believe you don't recognize your own brethren. I too am a bridge troll. See?
You are? Why didn't you just say so?
Well, I know that often bridge trolls from different regions can sometimes be at war, and I'm just here passing through.
Friend or not, you must prove you are indeed a troll. Why don't you join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild?
I'm not
and
getting
we'll
naked for
find out.
this. He's like, ugh. Oh god, what are these buttons here? I haven't used the
You
PlayStation.
are a
No, I
scab.
didn't have time.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum.
And she ate me, but somehow
I
you're
found out
still
that's the
here.
full truth.
All right, let's dance. I don't think I've used this PlayStation since I played this game last. At least they put the buttons where they are relative to the controller. Like Simon Says, except they No, it's like Simon says. Except you don't have to remember anything, they just tell you what to do. Shake your... Oh, God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can't stop. All right.
Graham always goes a little too far. Young
There you have
Graham.
it, Pilar. He sure does seem like a troll to me. Mr. Bridgeby, representing Luador, on behalf of myself, the
Hey,
Grand
Ludor.
Counselor of the
Nice.
Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It'll be great to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as
No,
he sides
Ludor
with
was
me,
part of
it will be
Canada.
wonderful. Since I am sick of supporting the people of Daventry, I have collected all of the troll horn mouthpieces. They cannot be used anymore.
Golly gosh, Pilar, that seems a bit extreme.
Not extreme enough. We need to destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
Where are your horns, Pilar?
Mine are already up on the hill where I will take all of these. Everyone will be able to see them burn. You, newcomer, throw in whatever is used to summon you. You are a part of this.
I might need the mouthpiece. What can I get rid of? I guess a bell. We could argue that a bell was used for summoning me. I feel anything that makes noise. Yeah, let's go with
How
that.
cute. A little bridge bell for a little honeybee.
Okay, well,
I don't know if that's an insult or
according
not.
to the agenda, the next line item we need to discuss is our negotiation tactics. What is our strategy for getting those guards to stop stomping around on our backs?
Oh! They should cross barefoot without their sharp heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
A little extreme.
Okay, now, both interesting perspectives, I hear you.
That's
but
not the
we gotta find
compassionate
a way
route,
for
though.
us all to be successful. What do you think, Bridgeby?
I think I'm more with Ulfie.
I think I'm with Ulfie on this one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should lose their
thinking, friend.
beat.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Alfie, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
Alfie loves
I was gonna say we got to go
taste
sweet, right?
sweet.
We're compassionate.
Alfie, you are an unrefined swine. Savory is the only
I
snack
think I'd agree with
accepted
Ulfie
by
regardless.
my
She's not
palate.
very
You
nice.
both bring up good points, but we have to come together on this. What do you think, Bridgeby?
Ulfie,
I have a little sweet tooth myself.
all day, all night.
Sweetie cakes. A happy tum-tum makes a happy friend.
Okay, continuing forward. We need to decide on our team jackets.
Oh,
The
hell
tailor
yeah.
cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Alfie is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly logo with the slogan, "Building bridges to the future."
No. Our jacket needs to be exciting. We should go with something epic, something that will burn into their minds. We should go with trolls eating humans, with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Okay, those are both great points, but we
Well,
really
as a
need to
human,
find a side to
low
align
key.
on and work together. What do you think, Bridgeby?
I gotta go with Ulfie
I'm
again.
gonna go with Ulfie on this. I love butterflies and unicorns.
A bridge to friendship is the best way to solve this.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly across our backs.
Yeah.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs and force them to
Thought
crawl
we already
across.
talked about this.
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
Yeah. Taking my horn and leaving.
That's it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
I don't want my bells. Which one? I guess this looks like... Which...
Okay, then.
That's a good
really?
sound.
Well, then this meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me, but Waddle's horn was sure to blow open new paths.
That's the idea. All right. Clutch. Well, let's see what we got access to now. Trying to think if we've come across any dead ends yet, which can only be accessed by bridge. I don't think we have with any of the other routes. So we still have our mouthpiece, Ulfie. Let's try this way.
It's a good thing we're auditioning potential knights. That moat monster is causing some serious problems.
Have you seen the latest crop? I don't know if they have what it takes. They could all bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the duel of speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
I do, but...
Do you smell syrup?
A little indisposed right now, let's say. Keep out distress.
Caution, bees and distress.
Let's try going this way. Hello? This looks promising. Got Ulfies and Waddles. Let's try it. Guess if I had remembered what this looked like, that would have worked. But yeah, this works for us.
Hey, Waddles!
Clutch.
This fire is not easy to ignite.
The beds. Hey, it's Magda. I mean, hello.
And that pile was the last horn I needed to complete the set.
Step right up if you want to get burned.
Step up if you want to get burned.
I can't take this stress. I need a snack.
What can we give her? Snoozing leaf for delivery to the Hobblepots.
Oh, there must be some more kindling around here.
Yeah, I think we need to... Yeah, the cave physics are on point in this game.
Maybe if I just regain my strength.
Any tips?
She seemed to enjoy snack breaks more than trying to light a fire.
Get away from my raisins croissants. Ils sont à moi.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta mess with those somehow.
Start, you worthless flame.
I use my snoozing leaf.
Work your magic, leaf.
I don't feel so good.
Wake up. You will not try to eat me.
More importantly,
I now had the complete set.
hell yeah. Alright. that all that's here? Alright, so there's one more bridge somewhere. And there's not a whole lot of places we haven't been. We could try the floating island. That would be my best guess, because I think this is just going to lead us back. Yeah. I didn't actually try to go there before, but I'm assuming... Oh god, it's like north and east. Try going this way. Need to cut through there. Alright, the floating island this way. We were not able to cross over before. No floating islands that way. Alright, let's go this way. Don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon. Yeah? I don't even know if I came up this way before. Oh, we doing this? Let's do the strength test. I don't know how we're gonna figure this out, but...
So, figure it out.
There we go.
I had to use 2 rafts to get across. So
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
Oh, which one did I use?
there was an extra raft, but Princess Madeline used it for herself. When she travels, she demands only...
That mouthpiece didn't go with that horn.
If Princess Madeline ever left me, do you think Mr. Fancy Cakes could fit under my belly?
Huh. Didn't know this is your bridge. Cool. Thanks, Ulfie.
Ulfie is here to help.
Guess we just have that one for later. That works. Okay. Anything around the back? Aha. We might need that to get across in a little bit. Maybe that'll help us with the right of strength. Or the duel of strength, whatever. Alright, what's the rules?
Hello there. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
What exactly are the rules?
The rules are simple, for a change. If you can stay dry, you win.
Okay. So I guess we just needed the other horn for this.
I'm ready.
And we got this in the
Let's
back?
do this.
All right, let the duel of strength commence.
The island is super floaty. Being in the water.
I'm glad we can settle this like gentlemen.
It needs my classic.
Want to see if that feather can fly? Alley-oop. One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
Thanks, Manny. There we go.
I am rooting for you.
All right, let's try it. I'm rooting for you. This is what we need. It's like the breath ritual.
Just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
I'll try to be, light with my step in there. We doing this?
Smelly guard when you're ready.
Okay.
Hello there.
Smelly
Are you
guard.
ready to try again?
Thanks, Manny.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Keeping this
All right,
going.
then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Oh, well, fancy seeing you here again. Wake me when it's over.
All right. Well, that's still not...
Nothing like a hard night's work.
Hell yeah.
He's cheating with that nasty troll!
Good thinking, Graham.
Look at it, Madeline. Everything the light touches will be yours.
You'll never be king. I mean, knight.
The view of victory.
What are we doing with this?
I know it's off.
Should we attach it to the troll?
Acorn can do it.
And then, like,
what's that you say, Princess?
call in the,
He's right behind me. Oh, don't be nutty. You know, Madeline, that was rather rude to take his rat.
Oh.
Wait, no! Easy, easy. No one needs to see where this line goes. Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that. Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap. This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns. We should stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water.
Interesting.
Oh, darn. My trap ropes have gotten all tangled. Good thing I have more colorful rope used only for trapping wolves only. Are you pulling my string?
Aha.
Let's take a pause from the duel of strength and let's everyone help Acorn gather his deadly rope for killing.
Oh, that's not good. Or maybe that is good. I don't
As
know.
long as we can stay on our feet, he can't get to our
Where
little
is he, like,
secret.
closest to the water?
Boy, you will never trip me up on my own trap. You will never beat me in a tug-of-war. He can't unravel this fast enough if we keep up this pace. Step carefully and focus, Acorn. Gather all the rope. I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted. Boy, stop stringing me along. This is bound to get messy. You shouldn't have done that. You almost had me there. Careful. Wouldn't want to trip.
All right.
My trap and ropes. Ugh. Gotcha, skinny pants.
Okay.
You keep doing you. Ooh, thank God that's over, Madeline. Our secret is safe. It's not a complete lie. You know, I did trap a Wetzel wolf in it.
All right, we still have the
It has
mouthpiece.
multiple purposes, okay?
Oh, that's not.
Your gift is
Not
not
quite
ready yet.
the
Yeah, it's
sound
not.
I was looking for.
It's not her. It's not Pilar's. It's Ulfi's. Or is this Waddle on this side? Are they all kind of? Okay. Love that every time. Just attach it to the troll.
Cheetah! You foiled him again, Graham.
Okay.
Not again. You really won't like where this rope leads.
Need one of these, like, right by
He's
the
getting
water.
closer, Princess Madeline. Do something. If you do that again, you might wake the bull. I use this rope to tie up the bull inside me and keep him away. Okay, you got me twice. Great, let's call it a tie. Heave. Heave. Ouch. Ouch.
We just need the right setup. Well, we got a different color this time.
Careful, little bean. Some threads aren't meant to be unraveled. You're never gonna get strong if you keep skipping belly day.
It's all about the core.
Ooh, I'm gonna need a warm bath later.
Who's we got here? This looks like old feeds again.
No, but with a shot.
He's a cheater, but not according to Addendum 4934.
Way to go, Graham!
Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. It's Pandora's box. Turn back now. If you thought keeping a squirrel friend in my belly was weird, you won't be able to handle what's at the end of this line. Nice try, but you're not.
There we go.
Ouch.
I guess. I don't.
No! The dry
There we go. What?
Psst. Now is the time for the laughing and the ridicule.
Thank you, Wallace, Sean.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
No, stop! You're making it worse! Eek!
Dodge? Oh.
It's still funny!
There we go.
Here, take
Oh,
it back!
gotta get him to knock out all these things. Gotcha.
Got stuck to my hand!
Hold still!
Sorry, I'm not sorry! I don't want this!
It's crumbling time!
So much for the floating island. We win. He touched down first. Ulfie! That's a pal. About those water animation there.
I knew you had it in you.
With the help of some trolls and Manny, I had bested that giant and revealed his weakness. I was one step closer to the knighthood.
It's like the Princess
I
Bride.
didn't feel that great about it.
Hello? Down here? We could all use a lift, you know. Yes, right this way.
No, Alfie, stop. Oh, I've had it with their orders. The time is now. Let's show these ingrate what happens when you cross the wrong bridge. How does it feel to be stepped on?
Run!
Come back here, you pointy boots!
No! Oh, Pilar, stop! This is going to cause a boatload of unnecessary paperwork!
What do you think, Ulfie?
Wait for Ulfie, guys!
Aw. We're like, I don't know, got this weird sock. Hell yeah. Winner, Graham. Alright, so he's down. Just got Whisper to deal with now. Assuming Manny beat him in the right of... I keep saying the right, different game. The challenge of speed. You still sore about that? Hey, wanna talk? I could use your strength. Yeah, let's be pals.
Hey, big guy. Wanna chat?
Oh, buzz off. You've done enough damage.
You sure you don't want to chat?
Yes, leave me be. I'm pissed and embarrassed. Embarrassedly pissed. You stole my sock. Get out of my face.
You want your sock back?
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength on that boulder over there.
We are not friends. Enjoy your hand-knitted sock. Go away.
Maybe we just gotta give it back to him.
So I have to ask.
You have the gall to be asking me for anything? You're gonna be asking for your life soon.
See you around.
Is that a fat joke? You disgust me.
It wasn't a fat joke, but here you go, man. I don't really have any need for this multicolored sock.
Oh, my sock. I thought it was ruined.
Look, I wanted to sincerely apologize for what happened back there.
We're just better.
Things got a little out of hand and weird.
Very weird.
I shouldn't have exploded. People always see me as the big guy. But my dream is to open a craft store. I'm just here to please my parents.
So you didn't even want to be a knight.
Really stunning, actually.
Yeah.
No one's ever complimented me on my work before. Well, except the squirrels. Thanks, Graham. That means a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Let me know if you ever want to sell them. I might be able to rustle up one shiny gold coin.
Well, this is silly. They're just socks. Here, take them. They might run a little big on you, but you could always wear them over your shoes, like slippers.
Wow, thanks.
Thanks, Acorn.
My pleasure.
Wow, what a nice guy. Seriously, though, can you lift that boulder for me?
Hey, Graham.
You know, Acorn.
Now that
I
we're
could use your
friends.
strength on that boulder over there.
Yeah, no problem, little buddy.
All right.
There might be a surprise for you under there.
What is that? No, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That root. What was that? Bitter root. Okay. I feel like someone mentioned that. Maybe the potion folks want that. Thanks again,
Hey,
Acorn.
Graham.
Glad we're friends.
So I have to ask, why all the chatter about rebranding?
I've been told my whole life, hey, you're big. You should try out for the Knights. Well, I was always more interested in crafts. And I was hoping the rebranding would get me closer to my dreams.
Okay.
What other crafts do you like?
Oh, all types. I'm pretty good with basket weaving. I make a wicked boondoggle. I even crocheted my little blue cape. And I've been told it brings out the color in my eyes.
What's the real deal with the squirrel friends?
Uh-oh. Do we want to know this?
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She likes to be addressed by her full name when in the presence of strangers. I find rodents to be wonderfully misunderstood creatures, and their tiny hands are good for stitching.
How did you get so strong?
Mostly the pottery wheel and belly days 3 times a week.
Why all the chatter about rebranding?
I've been told my whole life, hey,
Okay.
you're big. You should try out for the Knights. Well, I was always more interested in crafts. And I was
Can't
hoping
click out of
the
this.
branding would get me closer to my dreams.
See you around.
Nah, good one. Never gets old.
Anything by it.
Why did you want to work for the Kingdom of Daventry anyway?
I guess I saw potential in it. It certainly wasn't the kingdom you know today, but I've never shied away from a creative project.
All right, let's check the big board.
Next up, the Duel of Speed.
All right, got to take on.
Next up, the Duel of Speed.
All right, got to take on. Manny beat Whisper in the strength competition? Oh, is there a story behind that? All right. Well, I feel like Manny's got Acorn locked up in that one. Yeah, Manny lucked out in the slotting here. Actually, now that I think about it. He's like the top seed, so he gets to walk, basically. All right, us versus Whisper, the fastest guy around in the speed competition. We'll see how that goes. All right, continuing on with the speed portion of the Knight's Journey against Whisper. Caution bees. My mattress. All right, we've picked up a lot of stuff that we might want to grab. We might want to share in town, better said. I'm just kind of curious if the bitter root could be used by the potion people. Let's pop in here. see what they think about this. What do you guys think of Bitterroot?
Muriel says those make my breath smell like, well, you know.
So, nothing on the Bitterroot? You like these socks?
Oh, those are not crafty in the slightest.
Damn. Sorry, Acorn. Probably nothing else I need to share. Work order for the crumbler. Oh, that was with,
Youth. Remember what it felt like to be young?
Does she?
I remember where you proposed.
Anyway. We have adventuring to do. I think we should probably... Is this... I don't know why this made me think of the Bitterroot.
That didn't need to...
That didn't need to be
Like
bitter.
me, this little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
I have nothing to say.
You'll warm up to it.
No, that's the right reaction, Gwen. All right, let's get this work order to our favorite blacksmith.
Hey, Graham.
Just like her vibe, you know. I know we got our wife in waiting that we got to rescue from the tower and everything.
Do you
but
have any idea what the current mortality rate of a guard is?
I don't know. It's above my. Can you do that?
I know.
Nice idea, Gwendolyn, but not quite what I did in this tale.
All right, let's share the work order, obviously.
Don't know how you got the coin to get one of these. You can't even afford proper armor for yourself. Nevertheless, stick that on anything you want chopped, lifted, or crumbled, and the crumbler and I will get to work.
All right. Try the work order on the tree that poor Triumph is stuck in. And the tree was right and up. So not like we're going to the floating island. Yeah, I think subsequent episodes of this King's Quest reimagining tackle... Oh, poor Triumph. Later games kind of reimagine them in different ways, so I'm looking forward to that. For right now, let's put the work order on the tree. There we go. Don't worry, buddy. No, definitely. No, I think we want that on there. Don't make that sound like we're not supposed to put that on there. If anything, give me the... dee-dee-dee on the tree. Don't worry. A very capable... There she is. I like her. She gets
That
things
job
done.
was no match for the crumbler. Easy money.
And there's just Triumph blood and guts everywhere. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, no, you're okay. Everything's inside. Good.
Triumph!
You all right, buddy?
Hey, buddy! Was the steak good at least? So, I know you just fell out of a tree
He's
and all,
so
but there's
doofy.
this duel of speed, and I kind of, sort of...
Oh.
Couldn't have said it better myself. We're off!
I don't even know where he is. Where is Whisper?
I can't say this is the most peculiar thing I've seen today.
Don't mind us.
Yeah, just getting a bit of exercise, really.
It's leg day.
My name is Larry. This is Kyle.
Graham. We know. We've been watching you.
We think you show potential.
You got our support.
Well, thanks.
Nice. You're welcome. We've got your back.
If you ever need us, just holler. Like this. Hey!
Good luck in the duels.
We got fans. Oh, good. It just took us straight to it. All right.
Duel of speed. The only thing racing was my mind. How was I going to get out of this one?
Eat my cape.
Come on, Triumph. All right, that guy's a lot faster. I'm trying to think, have we ever seen Graham on a horse? In all of the games he's been in. 1, 2, and 5. I guess not. Now that I think about it.
Watches!
What? Is that a shortcut? It's the tortoise and the hare. Thanks, Manny. Did we win? Is it one lap?
Victory is mine. Take that, Gideon.
What the?
Whisper runs from danger.
I am still controlling
My armor
this.
is too beautiful for smudges.
We're too nice to run into him.
Watch your head, Jermaine.
Jermaine. No.
Jerry, I can't see. What's the name? What's
My
the
name is Graham Cracker.
Go right.
Right.
Left.
Gotcha.
I guess just oh,
Go right.
Gotcha.
relative to the
Left.
where you are
Gotcha.
at that moment.
Go left.
Got it.
I should have stuck my note. Oh, we're all right. Third lap.
Kyle! Larry! Distress!
Got you covered, Graham!
Matrix stuff going on here. All right. Jump. Jump. Thanks, guys. It's our fans, everybody.
We need to show him up!
I don't know about the goose stepping,
Hey,
but
Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it. The flames danced right before my eyes.
Nice one, Graham!
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
didn't last long
Whisper!
enough.
Bet you can't win this race.
And
Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it.
he wasn't supposed to go through the.
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Hop, 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 hop.
Is Triumph dead?
And hop. And hop. And hop.
Whisper!
I guess we'll try running
Bet
backwards.
you can't win this race. Backwards.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
I want to see
We
it.
need to show him up!
Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this
Maybe
race.
this one's backwards.
Backwards.
He won't be able to see the
What?
obstacle.
Hey, Whisper can do it.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory
Is this
monster
the end?
unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Hop, hop,
Thanks for bending the rules for me, Manny.
hop, 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 hop. And hop.
It's clear that we lost this many times over.
And hop. Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
And?
Whisper can do it.
Yeah!
Whisper regrets his past decision.
Finally.
Nice one, Graham!
Told you not to skip leg day.
Oh. Well,
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
Let's try the backwards
Backwards?
now. Now that he's not on his horse. There we go. Thank goodness for Addendum 2-5 or whatever it is.
At your own reflection.
Alright, he might not be able to catch up if he chats with those
Bet you
guards.
can't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
There we go.
Whisper
Just
can
needed the
do
right
it.
combo.
At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself.
What?
Hey, Whisper can do it.
Oh, not that time! Tortoise for the win.
I was so interested in your story.
Manny.
I know, right?
Graham.
Oh,
Nice
were you
one,
talking to Graham? We knew you could do it.
Alright, it's a weird animation. But we won! Poor Whisper.
It seemed my alliance with Manny worked. He easily bested Acorn in the duel of speed and defeated Whisper in the duel of strength. I headed to the theater to square off against my friend in the championship duel of wits.
Oh my god, it is Princess Bride. We're dueling Wallace Shawn in a duel of wits. Fantastic. Guess let's have our Dawson's Creek moment with Whisper over here. Sorry, man. It's a little weird to just approach a man who's sobbing and ask him, "Can you help me catch a frog?" Feel better. Oh! Ultimate burn. Let's just stare at the man while he balls his eyes out.
Are you crying?
What? No. Whisper can't do it. I'm sorry, Graham, but underneath this mane of excellence is a man that runs very fast, mind you, but a man who runs far away from fear.
All right, Gaston, please stop crying. You're making myself and all the viewers very uncomfortable.
Oh, will you please stop crying?
Where are my fans? When I win, there are fans. They fall at my feet, scream and cheer. They want to be signed. They want to be held.
Yeah, well, you didn't win, Chief.
There are no fans. There are only frogs. Frogs are my people now. They will love me. Love me.
Frogs are like, we didn't sign up for this. How about you sing the Gaston song? That would make everyone feel better.
Oh, will you please stop crying?
Where are my fans?
Guess that's it.
When I win, there are fans. They
Just rubbing
fall
salt
at
in the
my
wound
feet,
at this point.
Scream and cheer. They want to be signed. They want to be held. There are no fans. There are only frogs. Frogs are my people now. They will love me. Love me, frogs.
These shots of the frogs. Can you help me catch a frog?
Hey, do you think you can help me catch a frog?
Whisper is too sad to run. No, don't look at me. No, don't look. Okay, now you can look.
Okay.
I just have to ask.
I
No
just
questions,
sucked that up
please.
so
I
bad.
don't know if you would hear my answers over these tears. You could have lost. Whisper is but a fool. Everyone thinks Whisper is a loser. Even Whisper's mother. She told me so after the race.
You saw your mom already? She's here? She wear armor too? I'm getting all grand with all the questions. I love the music right here. No one croaks like Gaston.
I just have to ask.
No questions, please. Leave, Whisper. Whisper must cry.
There's got to be some way we can cheer up Whisper.
Buck up, Whisper. You keep doing you.
But I...
Blow your nose by just rubbing your face with your gauntlet. Oh my god. Can we give him a
Did I
frog?
ever tell you about the time I tried to catch a frog? It was riveting.
Grandpa.
Right. It's not a Quest for Glory game, Chris Lloyd, but what do we have to give to him? Give him his picture. Yeah.
An autograph.
Oh,
you
yeah,
say?
yeah.
You're still Whisper's fan?
Oh, yeah. Biggest.
You want to immortalize me on your nightstand? Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are.
Aw.
To my fan, Graham.
You finally got my name right.
Always seek adventure. Signed, Whisper. Thanks,
Pretty good.
friend. I needed that.
Look at that. Acorn and Whisper are our BFFs now. I love it. How about that?
How's things, Graham?
Can you catch me a frog now?
I just have to ask. Do you have special boots that make you run even
I was going to say,
faster?
I feel
In
to be
fact,
such a loser.
I do.
Oh.
They're called feet. Or shiny biscuits. Your choice.
No, I like shiny biscuits.
Hey, Whisper, do you think you could help me catch a frog?
Whisper can do it. These evil dragon hoppers are no match for Whisper. Anything for a
Nice.
friend.
Just like Acorn helped us out with that boulder. We got Whisper on board with the frogs.
Heidi-ho!
Do you come from a large family?
Whisper is the youngest of 12 brothers. Whisper started talking in the third person to get attention. Now,
Yeah.
Whisper can't stop.
Got to do whatever you can when
Whisper.
you're in a family of 12 or 11 siblings, I would assume. Would Whisper?
Can Whisper do a one-handed push-up?
Whisper can do it.
Could you show us?
Can Whisper ruffle his mane?
Whisper can do it.
Can Whisper do the splits?
Whisper can... Just kidding. Whisper can do it.
The Goonies. Yeah, Whisper is basically a medieval Zap Brannigan. Zap Brannigan. Futurama
Can
style.
Whisper run fast enough around the world to reverse time?
Whisper
Superman?
can do it, but is morally obligated not to.
Understandable.
Can Whisper talk without making ridiculous gestures?
Whisper can, but Whisper refuses to do it.
So shiny. Can Whisper not talk in the third person?
Can Whisper run faster than Whisper?
Whisper tried it once, but Whisper would not try it again.
Can Whisper bake choco chip pancakes?
If the mood strikes, Whisper might do that.
Wasn't that our excuse for not being at the competition on time? Our mom made Choco pancakes, our favorite breakfast. I gotta have those tomorrow morning, by the way.
Can Whisper shake his bonbon?
Whisper would do that if it were legal.
Shake your bonbon.
Can Whisper do the worm?
Whisper can do it.
Notice you're not doing any of these things, though.
Can Whisper do the Freddy?
Whisper has and will continue to
What
do
is-
that.
Yes, and what is the Freddy? By the way,
Can Whisper do a toe touch jump?
No. Yes, Whisper will do that.
Freddy Farkas?
Can Whisper shimmy?
Mayhaps Whisper will do that.
Now the question is, how many of these did they program into the game? What's the over-under? I think we're at 8 right now. I'll put it at 12.
Can
9.
Whisper take off his helmet?
Whisper does a lot of things, but Whisper won't do that.
I'll say, do anything for love. Getting Meatloaf here. I'm going to say under 12, so we have 2 more.
Can Whisper do a one-handed push-up?
Whisper can
There we go.
do it.
All right, under 12. Take the under.
So, who gave you the nickname Whisper?
It's Whisper. Emphasis on the whisp.
Oh. So, who gave you the nickname Whisper?
Whisper.
Do you need to keep some kind of special diet to stay light on your feet?
You're right. I do.
Yeah,
what
don't
is
get
it?
any
It's
more
a proprietary
specific.
blend of all that's good in the world. And then that's left under the end of a rainbow to roast. It's quite
What?
simple.
Can I have some?
Let's start you off with leg day first.
With. All right. I was going to say, it probably has garlic
Are
in
you
it.
ever afraid?
Of?
Anything?
In case you couldn't tell from the earlier sob session, Whisper runs fast because Whisper is afraid of everything.
The national style.
Why do you wear a cape?
I find it breathes well and gives each of my steps a little extra wind speed. You?
I like pockets. Do you have special boots that make you run
All
even
right.
faster?
In fact,
We've come
I
full
do.
circle.
They're called feet. Or shiny biscuits. Your choice.
Let's move on to the
See you
final
soon.
challenge against
Swift
Manny.
travels.
This is going to be tough because Manny's he's been our best friend this entire time. He's helped us get to this point, quite honestly. What do we do with this frog now? There's the bridge to, well, the other troll. Pilar. Let's head back into town for a second. I'd like to see our favorite blacksmith. There she is. Telling you, forget Guinevere or whatever her name is.
It's coming along. The twistiest and the pokiest.
I'm over here, but yeah. Come on. She's got everything you need. She can make stuff.
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Am I doing in your eyes?
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
I almost wrote you off the minute I met you for one of those doe-eyed recruits who never makes anything of themselves. But you've proven me wrong. You went toe-to-toe with that dragon and survived.
Yeah, Chaka kind of helped me out.
And sadly, I'm not going to be able to induct you into the Wetzel Wolf Watch. We cannot have careless watch persons.
Yeah. I feel like I screwed my chances with her by leaving that door open. Mistakenly. I can't be responsible for the actions of Tony from a year ago.
So, how am I
guess
doing in Daventry so
same
far?
response.
I almost wrote you off the
Yeah.
minute I met you for one of those doe-eyed recruits who never makes anything of themselves. But you've proven me wrong. You went toe-to-toe with that dragon and survived.
It's a good point. We are in a secret
And
alliance
sadly,
with Manny.
I'm
Maybe
not going to be able to induct you into the Wetzel Wolf Watch.
we can
We cannot
co-run
have careless
Daventry.
watch persons.
I like that. I'm not sure the king would vouch for that when he becomes ill at some point in the future,
Well,
but
it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
a lot of
Aren't
beds
you the little
disappear.
backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
So, you just dreamt up the Crumbler.
One day, I put my hands to paper. And then I ripped up that paper because what I really wanted was something that could smash up trees and rocks and anything that got in my way.
Hell yeah.
A few blades here, a few more there, and perfection was born.
Have you ever looked into castle contracts for the big money?
Have I ever. Unfortunately, the entirety of their expendable income goes into workman's comp.
Who's the bravest person you ever met?
I once met a lady who always spoke of letting your eagle soar.
Innuendo?
She jumped from the back of a flying dragon, only to land on a griffin that she flew into an evil witch's hut and saved 2 tiny plump children. Now, I don't know if that old woman was telling the truth, but I did meet her.
I'll be taking down that witch at some point in the future.
What do you think of King Edward?
He was once a great man who's kind of grown soft in his age. From the way he commands his guards to how he's dealt with these trolls. He just doesn't seem to care about Daventry anymore.
That's true. Gotta have skippable dialogue.
Where did you grow up?
I'm from here and there. Specifically, born here, raised there. There being Ludor. And now I'm back to where I started. I remember things different from when I was a tiny badger. But I think with the right mind, Daventry could be great once again.
So remind me, everyone, was Ludor where we go in King's Quest 2? Or was Ludor where we go, where Alexander plays, or Gwydion in King's Quest 3? I forget. Between the two, I forget.
Well, it seems unlikely someone
right.
could just take your
Yeah,
bed.
can't click
How'd
through
they
it.
do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears
Ludor
through
is
trees,
3. That's Alexander.
maybe I would have heard him coming.
Bye for now.
Trust that gut of yours.
That's where my gut was, but yeah. So,
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
not talking to you right now. Let's see if anyone has a use for... Wait for it. Frog. A stinky frog?
Yes, yes, yes.
I knew it.
Here, boy.
Oh, don't just put it in the...
Still need something.
Oh, well. A promise is a promise. Here is your sample, boy.
Getting high off my frog?
Got anything that needs a color changing? You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest?
Use it wisely, dear. There's only one dose in there.
Okay. Color changing potion. Let's keep that in mind. Might need to use that to outsmart Manny in the
It's coming along. The twistiest and the pokiest.
wits competition. Hey, you had your chance. Haven't checked into this guy in a while. Let's see if he's got anything going on. Not since he gave us our wheel for our little cart.
Oh, custard? Oh, just like my mom used to make.
Oh,
Austin,
I'm
don't touch
saving
that pie.
For a special occasion. Sorry.
Did you have a reaction to something, sir?
How can I help?
What happened to your face?
What happened to your face?
Oh, can you tell? Am I blushing? I'm engaged, Graham.
No, you're
My
not
love,
blushing.
Bramble said yes.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. I was actually talking about the welts.
Ah, those are stings from some very angry bees.
Yeah, I remember the bees.
They try to ruin our night, but I wouldn't let them. Nothing can come between us and our love.
You keep doing you, Wenty.
Okay.
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
Think with your heart and not with your brain or your biceps. That's the knight I want to see in King Edward's royal court.
How do I get my free sample?
Well, bring me some bitter root.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
what I
There we
need
go.
to finish my walnut strudel.
Clutch.
It grows under big, heavy rocks.
I don't. It's not really free if I have to give you something to get it, though. Am I? Strictly
Good
speaking.
day. Oh, great day!
I do have some bitterroot, though.
Ah, just what I needed to finish my walnut strudel. Here is your free sample.
That's massive. It's the biggest toaster strudel I've ever seen. Pillsbury or otherwise.
How about...
Oh,
Interesting
butter,
thought.
butter, butter. It's the spice of life.
All right. Where's the competition area? I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, right. There was like that one little... And I kept thinking it looked like something out of A Princess Bride, actually. That where they had under the tree, that little area
Just
set
a
up.
duel of wits to go.
Yeah. Me versus Manny. This is gonna be... What if Manny's like super evil? And he gloats if he beats me.
Speak.
Where is the championship duel?
Yeah.
The championship duel of wits will be held at the theatre.
The theater.
I believe Manny is waiting for you there.
All right.
Bye.
Cheerio.
Bye. All right, gang. This is what it all comes down to. Not even to be king. This is just to be a knight. Yeah, I don't remember where this is. Let's try turning right. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is not the this is not the area. This is super Princess Bridey. Oh, anytime we got a tree that won't come down. Do I still have that work order? Do I have to go get it off that other tree? Well, the other tree's down. It's been felled. Huh. All right. So that's all done right there. Is Manny evil? That would be, like, I wouldn't even be mad about it. I'd just be like, I'd be so impressed that they held that in for so long. Because he's been such a supportive and nice character, and one that obviously helped us out with all the challenges so far and everything. And it's Wallace Shawn, too, on top of that. So I don't know. But we'll see. See if I can get my work order back. If it just fell to the ground, like, I don't even think it gave me a chance to get the work order back before. Oh, well, no, it's gone. I guess I should have... Did she have one in her shop, actually? Now that I think about it, I think I saw one, like, just sitting on her bench. I don't have one, right? No, I definitely don't have one anymore. Just the fact that there was that tree, though, that we gave a shove to. Anytime there's a tree, you can shove. Now I'm trained to think that we need a work order to chop it down. Man, he's so small, his evil is concentrated. Oh, look, everybody's out and about.
Reminder to everyone, you all need to keep that back door
Yeah, I know. I screwed up. Can I get another work order, lady?
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Yeah, but I need...
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
Bye for now.
Forget what those other guys say. A sword is mightier than a pen.
Everyone's out and about now.
Hello, dearie. Thought we'd get in a little fun. Oh, it's been quite the week.
Bye for now.
May your quest be logic-filled.
Questions?
Where is the championship duel?
The championship duel of wits will be held at the theatre. I believe Manny is waiting for you there.
Bye.
Cheerio.
Alright, the theater was... Been a while since we've been in this area. Oh, that's not the area I was talking about. That's the dead end. That's the dead end. Again, it's not there. It's like 10 screens, but I still struggle. That's all 10. Is there a left I can take before I get to town? No. Thinking to myself, I can't wait until episode 2 when I have a new area and it's not this, and it'll be easier to remember. But I'm like, but I'll just get lost in that area, so it is what it is. Okay, down this way. No? Guys. But I'm gonna be your king. Oh my god.
You could say the squirrels in Daventry are a bit nuts.
You could, but you don't have to.
Alright, they probably like the strudel. This will probably work for them. It just shakes his head. Not this way, unless you got strudel.
I hope you find this to your liking, Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Oh, okay. Done.
The tension between the Bridge Troll Guild and the Royal Guards is at an all-time high, and we need to come to an agreement soon.
You bridges need to stop stonewalling us and give us your demands.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to the giant whose shoulders you're stomping on.
Well, we need you to stop complaining and get back to work.
We are sick of getting walked all over. You're just looking at the problem from your perspective.
That's true.
We all have to work
Put
together.
yourself in the shoes of a troll.
Bridges. You're a bridge and you're not doing
Just
your job.
build a
Oh,
friggin'
geez.
bridge.
We've been doing our job for generations. You've worn us down, and we need you to think
Is the
about
bridge
a softer
part of their body?
Your agreement with Daventry
Or are they just
clearly
wearing it?
states
Looks like
you
they're
are to
just wearing
provide
it.
bridge services at the designated locations.
And it states that you are to be kind to the bridges. While we're hardy structures, we also feel each and every step you take.
I'm sorry. The issue remains. We need you to return to work.
And we need you to stop sharpening your boots every night.
That's impossible.
He's not like
We're
digging him
required by
into the
guard
bridge,
mandate
though.
to
Like the
maximize
bottom's
boot
not
sharpness
sharp.
every evening.
Oh, come on, work with me here. All we're asking is for you guys to take lighter steps.
It's fair.
And not conduct the official march? Never.
Oh, the old
Tradition
goose step.
dictates
That
the
is
harshness
weird.
of our steps.
Then perhaps you need to change your official march from flamboyant huffing a boot to graceful
boot?
gliding
You
in
from
soft
Canada
shoes.
too?
No can
Olfie?
do. It took us months to
Oh,
memorize
it's not
our
Olfie.
current
I'm
march.
sorry.
Oh, you're always crossing us, and this time we are holding
It's,
strong for a compromise.
If you continue
Waddles.
to suspend your services, King Edward will banish you to the pit of never-ending itches.
Gersh, I just need
Garsh?
you to find a way to work with me here.
Back to work!
Softer steps,
Stop eating guards!
better maintenance,
Longer hours!
weekends off.
Stop eating snoots!
Stop the stomping.
Stop the stomp! Wait, I feel like we're
And it
arguing in
resets.
circles. But what
What's going on?
I have no time to listen to additional opinions. We need these bridges to get back to work.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs.
Oh,
Give more
God,
respect
what do
to
I
the
got?
giant whose shoulders
All
you're
right,
stomping
here's
on.
the idea.
Well,
You wear
we
these
need
super
you to
cushiony
stop complaining.
socks,
Ooh, for me? Oh,
and they won't hurt
feel
the
as
bridge
though I am
trolls.
walking on clouds, and the craftsmanship, stunning. Can you order one pair for each of the royal guards?
Well, it does look soft and cuddly, but that's not accounted for in your mandate.
I could create an addendum for that. We could still sharpen our boots and march as we wish, but these socks would protect you.
Oh, geez, that would just be the best. A real compromise that we could all live with.
I think that's exactly what you should do.
Thanks, Graham. The guild will never forget this. See you at the next meeting.
The new sock softened the guards' souls. It was definitely a step in the right direction.
I'm warming up to these.
I'm just glad the trolls never had to suffer the agony of defeat.
The puns. Oh my god. Yeah, try the Quest for Glory. Try any Sierra series, Gwen. You'll love it. Alright. I guess we're not going over to the Princess Bride Lake area, but that's fine. Dual Wits. Hours of fun. Interesting. Wonder if I'm meant to mess with that somehow. Well, let's do the normal challenge first.
Sit down. Let's begin.
Hey, it's my fans.
We'll be watching from here.
I got the best view in the house.
Larry and, what's his name? All right, Manny, you and me.
Graham, glad you made it. Take a seat.
Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be weird.
Welcome, friend, to the championship duel of wits. Well, the take-home version. Budget cuts or something. But look around, take it all in, and know we've already won. Our allegiance guarantees us both a spot on King Edward's court.
How exactly is this going to work?
Before we get to the rules, I offer a toast and an opportunity. You see, while this game might stretch the imagination, for some I find it rather simple and in need of an additional mental challenge. Guards, the raisin juice, please.
Raisin juice?
This is my favorite game. Well, it's been a long time since I last played it. Are you familiar with hypnotic powder?
Oh, it's so Princess
One sip
Bride.
of this, and you'll have to do everything I say. And, of course, vice versa. In goes the powder. Guard number 2, if you would.
I spent years building up a tolerance to hypnotic powder. Yeah, this one?
I'll take this one.
They're the same cut. The one on the left looks a little lighter. I don't know if it's the lighting. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Looks like you got the winner. And now we play. So, the goal of the Duel of Wits is to hit your opponent's pawn with an arrow by moving these pieces around the board. Your pawn will fire an arrow after you move. I'll go first. After I move this shield, watch how the arrow bounces off the shields and around the board. Now it's your turn, Graham. Not to sound like a royal guard, but as an additional rule, you can't move a shield your opponent moved on his previous turn. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left?
Oh, because I drank the potion, he's just telling me what to do.
I'm so happy we'll be working in the castle together, Graham.
Starting to not
And
like
if
you
I ever
so much,
become
Manny.
king, you'll make an excellent advisor. I'll move this shield, and they'll all have to accept it's what's on the inside that counts. Addendum, you can move and rotate your pawn to change the direction you shoot. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise?
Manny?
Your arrow will always fire in the direction you're facing.
Is he
I
gonna-
do hope you realize all the planning I did to get us here. I'll just rotate this shield.
Manny's diabolical. This makes me so sad.
Well, looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters.
Am I already screwed? Oh, is it because that's the last one?
Huh. Looks like my intelligence has reigned supreme.
Nothing's over yet. Oh, okay.
Guards, I've won. Please review the winning board.
We have to do something. Graham is about to lose.
The Brigands would become a knight and eventually king by a bunch of cheating. Even though he cheated, to be fair.
Seriously? You all know I won.
Apologies, sir, but Decree 3214 specifically states that all duel victories must be witnessed and verbally notarized by a royal guard, such that it can be recorded for posterity in our tournament record.
Unfortunately, the board was compromised before a final notary could be
Sorry,
given.
Manny, them's
Therefore,
just the
this
rules.
victory is nullified, and another game must be played.
We really are sorry, and assure you will be able to achieve victory once again.
You are the most ridiculous guards I've ever encountered. No matter. Merely a delay in my ascent to knighthood. I'm ready to beat you again whenever you're ready.
All right, let's try something with the color changing potion this time. Can we mess with these? There we go. Yeah, at least we got the guards on our side.
Back so soon? Raisin juice.
Raisin
This all
juice.
seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder.
Which one's he putting it in? All right, so let's just go for our yellow
Mix 'em
one.
up. And now, you choose.
How about this one?
I'll take this one.
Can I control him this time?
Oh, excellent choice. And that was the last of my hypnotic powder. And now, we play.
Let's move this guy up here. Nothing.
I wish I had other powders to make this game more interesting.
I've seen enough magic powders for one day.
Can you believe what that brute was hiding in his belly? What a disappointment.
Brute?
I actually liked his art.
That's my friend.
I'm not proud of embarrassing him.
Graham, that dope will never accept us. He should keep to the knitting.
Oh my gosh, the true color's coming out. Oh, he's moving his own character. That's interesting. Okay. Let's move this guy. Oh, wait. Is he going to, like, move over there and shoot me? Well, not if he's facing... Well, he could turn him, couldn't he? No, because I just moved him. That's the rule.
I saw that.
I guess I could turn him next turn, right? He's got defense in place. Interesting. Alright, well, we could... I don't think he can use this against me. Yeah.
You won't get me that easily.
Okay. He's moving his dude back. I don't know. I feel like I can just move this guy straight back and win, right? That was easy. You're no princess bride. You Vizzy or what have you.
I did it!
Your head.
I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 and a half.
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
Aha! We knew you could do it.
You're out of the alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Manny!
Graham, take this!
These, baby.
These, baby.
Here.
Let's go pie. We gotta go pie, right? Pie all day, every day. Nice. This is so beneath you, Manny. Huh? Yeah. Suck on that.
Okay, one more challenge. How would you fare in a duel of speed?
No, Manny, it's over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by
Just
the
like
strong,
the Yeti, that's right.
and the race isn't always won by the swift. Sometimes the intelligent falter. And I think now is my chance. And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitch-Threans.
Oh, you said his village was home to the Itch-Tuins. What exactly is your plan here?
Manny.
Because I'm starting to...
speed!
No, Graham, he's not worth it.
We're the knight. Manny, I can't believe that.
With the bridge strike resolved,
My friend, man.
supplies could be delivered to the shops again.
Got socks for everybody.
Business started to pick up. The Wetzel wolves stopped harassing the town and migrated north.
That just kind of worked out, I guess. I don't know.
Even the guards marched with a little more caution in their step. And even though I didn't get a Wetzel patch, all things considered, it was a pretty good first day.
It's gonna haunt me. Whatever. I'm gonna be king.
That was amazing. I mean, you faced a dragon, you made weird new friends, you battled for wits. I just don't get it.
Get what?
With your busy schedule, how did you ever find time for a night job?
Huh? Was that... Did you just make your first pun?
That's sweet.
I think I did. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
She would go on to create the Quest for Glory series.
The tournament! It's about to start!
Well, you best get out there, young lady. Good luck. And remember what I told you. Take on the duel with kindness.
And
Thanks,
pies.
Grandpa. You've always guided me straight.
Yeah, we did the compassion
Are you
route.
gonna watch?
Of course, of course. I'll be down momentarily.
Once I eat more of the fruit. Life-saving fruit. Still doing that walk. Graham didn't outlaw that.
No. Just listen to stories.
You even trying? Stop that! What are you doing?
Just egging you on.
Oh, God. She can't stop now.
Well, they are delectable. Good show.
Children! Children! Come along, quickly! It's your grandfather!
Uh-oh. Graham? Manny showed up and is suffocating him with a pillow. I'm smarter. There you go. The end of Chapter 1 of this King's Quest 2015 reimagining. Great. We're officially a knight. We'll pick up in the next chapter. And, well, hopefully Graham will be okay. I guess this is sort of... Not sure if this is, representative of the choices that we made in that first chapter there. We certainly did use that baked good for the wagon, but beyond that, I don't know. I guess we did get an eye from the jar from Manny back when we thought he was cool. Yeah, that was a very long chapter. Again, not sure how I edited that, but there you go. Chapter 1, King's Quest, in the books. Loving this so far. We'll see you for Chapter 2.
It's Saturday, and it's time to play. It's time to play some games. You know what I'm saying. Take it, Gary. We got a great lineup. Got a cat named Fluff. No matter where you've been, come join our party. TGIB.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome. We are live 3 minutes early. But anyway, it's good to see everybody. What's up, everybody who tuned in early, as I was catching back up on Chapter 1 as well, here in King's Quest, the reimagining, if you will. What's up, Eric? What's up, Way? What's up, True, and Jeff, and Jenna, and Keith, and what's up, Joseph? And I could keep going back. We've had people chatting. What's up, Rock? What's up, Lurkers? Good to see everybody. So yeah, we just finished Chapter 1, and we're now going to begin, maybe finish Chapter 2. I don't know. The timing of that one, I think that was about 4 hours on that first chapter. I don't know how much of that was on me. But Chapter 2, Rebel Without a Cause. Let's get into it and see what happens. Thanks for being here, everybody. Might need to adjust this mix on the fly. I'm not sure. I haven't played this in a little bit, so hopefully it's all right. All right, let's do it. All right, back with more King's Quest, the reimagining. Time for Chapter 2, fresh off of his win to become a Knight of King Edward. We're now beginning Rebel Without a Cause. King's Quest is a narrative-driven game and is intended to be played in order. Skipping ahead to a new chapter is not recommended. Well, I mean, we did finish Chapter 1. I don't know if maybe didn't save or something. We saw the end. I guess at the end of the first chapter, we actually saw that Graham's grandchildren were playing outside, and a guard came over and kind of said, "Oh, your grandfather is maybe ill, maybe in a bad spot. Please come quickly." So let's find out what's going on. Hopefully he's all right, because we got 4 more chapters to go. Okay. Rocking the beard. Very loud. I will adjust this. Sorry for deafening everyone.
Pockets, King Graham, we have some important addendums that need addressing.
You have my attention. Proceed!
Yes, well, our new uniforms came in, and Addendum 90210 grants you the executive power over costuming. Which colors do you prefer? Scarlet Sunset or Crimson Collage?
They're exactly the same. But, I guess I'll go Scarlet Sunset. By the way, we're totally dreaming right now, right?
Scarlet Sunset. It's the obvious winner. That other uniform just isn't doing it for me.
Splendid choice, Your Majesty. Told you, number 2.
Aww.
Next item. How would you like to handle Daventry Decree 867530?
86753.
09?
How would you like it handled?
Jenny? I feel like Graham is a deep tissue kind of guy. Soul healing. Never mind, didn't see that option.
Soul healing. Let's start off on the right foot.
Hilarious. Your key decisions are already shaping the kingdom for the better. Yay.
This is definitely better.
Sir, we recovered the stolen beds. However, goblin sightings are on the rise again. The horde is surfacing in the northwest. How would you like to proceed?
Probably seek an audience with their king. We can talk it out.
Let's seek an audience with their king. Negotiate some common ground. A star-shroom pie should do the trick.
There you go.
Excellent strategy, sire. I'll see to it at once.
Best way is
Now
through their
then,
stomach.
What are your thoughts on
Path to
Proclamation
diplomacy.
741?
How's this pressure, Your Majesty?
Deep soul. Yes, soul curing. It's good. It's wonderful. I approve. It's fantastic.
Oh, it's wonderful.
You heard him, guards. Proclamation 741
Wait, what?
buzzes. Wednesdays are now officially opposite day.
Wait, what? I'm not sure I like this.
Sire, Kyle and Larry would like to know if they can host their music night in the throne room.
Miss Madeline and her court wish to seek an audience with you.
I'm
Who should we send in first to deal with the goblins?
Can I wear your crown?
No, Acorn, no. Not tonight, reschedule. Let's see. We're down with... Oh, Mr. Fancy Cakes. Yes, please.
Two nopes. Is Mr. Fancy Cakes available? And nope.
Opposite day! Yes means no, and no means yes.
Squirrels.
Which color did you like again?
Scarlet Sunset.
Which addendum should we enact next?
I think it was...
Addendum? No.
Oh, goblin strategy seems to be failing.
I think...
Are we observing ice cream for breakfast day this year?
Oh, that's easy. Wait. Half
There's
the
been a slight
cost.
problem with dinner. Care to reorder?
Cactus
The
juice?
troops have requested the royal steeds wear socks as well.
Do you
Acorn.
smell syrup?
What's a lot going on? What?
Enough! Out! Everyone! I need a moment.
Is that Squirrel in charge
Don't know
now?
what his problem is.
His problem is that he's not King Edward.
There's not even bees in here.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm going to get some air.
But sire, it's pouring outside.
That's fine.
Good king likes
I'm going
a
to
walk
visit
in the
Wenty.
rain.
His custard pie always calms me down.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I thought it was just another night. Did we skip something?
Graham, you've got the goods. You just need to relax.
We saw future Graham in this mirror.
Huh. I'm not sure if this hat fits me.
Yeah, we need the old adventurer's cap. Just doesn't look right. A power walk more than a run. Really?
Had to cut budgets somewhere.
Roof repair. Yeah, I don't know how Graham became king after the first chapter.
Thanks for hiring me, sire. I am proud to be your royal guard number 3.
Armor never suited me.
Yeah, I thought we were just becoming one of his knights for an episode.
I wished I could have saved him.
Yeah.
I was tormented about the different choices I could have made, but the outcome was always the same.
Yeah, a chaka. It's a bummer. So I guess we are jumping ahead. I thought we would be a knight for a little bit, but I guess we're skipping. And we just, you know, we all remember the actual King's Quest 1 when we became king, so there you go. Still waiting for Manny to pop out. Try to trick me somehow. Do I still have my, I got my old hat. Can we pop that on? not. Is the piece on this thing? Good.
Looks like Pilar called in sick again.
What about Wolfie?
King Honeybee!
There he is.
Wolfie?
Hey! Things are good. Oh, you look a little under the weather. Here. Wolfie wouldn't want your new shiny hat to get rusty.
Now I'm under
Thanks,
a bridge. Thanks,
I
Wolfie.
needed a break. Approving addendums is not exactly the adventure I was trained for.
But King Edo chose you.
Edo.
Many people wanted that hat. Pilar applied like, 17 times.
I think he just
I guess I
applied
was
to
born
be
at the right
king.
time. I'm just lucky.
Luck? Huh. But remember when you
Here you go.
recovered all the stolen treasures? And remember how you solved that impossible riddle?
I remember.
And that giant beanstalk you scaled?
There you go.
Was that luck?
Thanks,
Think
Chris
not.
Farley. Yeah, check out our Let's Play of King's
Well,
Quest
none
1.
of that matters now. The throne leaves me little time for questing. I'm just trying to be half the king.
King Edo wasn't perfect, little buddy. Daventry was a mess when you got
King
it.
Edo was a massive racist. A lot of people forget that.
Well, when you have a legacy like that, people tend to forgive your final years.
Come on, Lil B.
Lil B.
I'll walk you into town.
Aw. Am I going to be on the bridge during this, or is he holding me in his hand? Okay. Is it a whole bunch of Mannies? Whole Manny squad? Get this tree.
Oh, this rain should help this tree grow.
Or, you know, flood it and it just dies. Oh, is Amaya in? I'd like to see her. We're still single. Ah. Manny? Okay, so we'll get some context as to what happened to Gran in present day. Oh.
Help me! Somebody help!
Addendum 48677.
It is a cool mirror.
They were right.
Add some nice vibe to the room. Little ambiance. How did he hurt his arm?
Oh. Zods!
Not Zounds.
Oh,
Zards.
Gwendolyn, is that you?
Maybe
Come
he,
in. I didn't mean to scare you.
maybe he just fell down
Grandpa.
and he broke his arm.
You're supposed to be resting.
So are you.
I couldn't sleep.
Neither could I.
That's a lot of presents for a broken arm.
Yes.
Well, I'm
it
popular.
certainly wasn't my most graceful tumble.
Yeah.
And I am sorry I missed your fencing tournament.
People love
There's
Gran.
another one next weekend.
I would miss it, even if Kyle has to carry me. Are you afraid of the storm, dear? Or your own imagination?
No, I'm not afraid of anything.
Ah, well, since neither of us can sleep, Want to hear a story about a time when I was definitely not in any way afraid of anything either?
Does it have a dragon?
It might. It was a treacherous evening, just like tonight. As an adventurer, a goblin kidnapping would have been a fun romp. But as a new king, it was terrifying.
Goblin kidnapping? Wow. I mean, if you're gonna kidnap anybody, some smart goblins there. A king's ransom, I believe, is what they should be entitled to. I'm not pro-goblin here, but it's smart. Are they wearing little, like, tree trunks? Or they just smear dung all over their bodies? The heck? I guess that's more efficient and luxurious. I don't know. I can get a second wheel for this once we get our king's ransom for you. Fred Flintstone or something. Who is that? What did he just say?
My hat!
Oh no, not the adventure. Take the crown before you take the adventurer's hat. No, you're gonna get.
Who's in charge?
That's a pretty good
to
gram.
speak to your king. No.
I didn't say I demand to be.
I couldn't see my own hand in front of my face.
Have a fling.
And I'm not sure I wanted to see anything else down there.
Are we? Oh, here we are. Do we have anything? Nothing. That literally
What was
our,
that?
Huh?
Ouch, pokey.
Shiny lizard. Creature fish.
Ow, my knee. I'm fine. I'm fine.
What else is down here? Huh? Oh, that's handy. Okay. Where are we? There we go. Jar.
Ow!
Can I... little creature to go into the jar? There you go. Scoop it up.
Gotcha. I shall call you
Oh, a newt.
Newton.
Newton the newt. Don't wake up your friend. Oh, no. I mean, I appreciate the lights, but...
I was weak. I was exhausted. I just wanted to sleep.
I guess I should try to eat something.
Newton. Sorry, buddy. I don't see a lot of options here.
Is that porridge?
Even if it is, I don't think we should eat it. But, seeing as we have no other options. We are literally about to pass out.
I looked like I felt terrible.
What's with the,
I was exhausted and too weak to work that lever.
Why?
This better not be the chamber pot.
I mean, I know it sucks being abducted and all, but, like, does that just really take it out of you? Maybe some porridge, a couple rounds of porridge will get our strength back. Pre-chewed porridge, ugh. Ew, I hope that's porridge. It doesn't look like porridge.
Ew, it's squishy and cold.
God, do I need to eat it over here? Now that we're a king, we're all fancy. Can't just eat out of our bucket. We have to pour it onto a placemat. Just licking it up.
I instantly felt a bit better, but still far from my normal strength.
Alright, we're moving at our normal speed now. That's good. What happened to the bucket? Did the porridge disintegrate the bucket? Because maybe that shouldn't be next to our vital organs, if that's the case.
At least I can keep some dignity by dining at a table.
Little help? No?
I was feeling a bit better.
Oh, there you go.
And
One
needed
bicep.
some rest.
We have enough strength though. We can kind of move it now.
Finally.
Oh.
Good night, Newton. And good night, Sally. Good night, Finn. Sleep tight, Leapy.
Cute.
Good night, Fuego.
So many nudes.
Sweet dreams, Freckles.
Alright, good. That giant creature that I thought I
I'm
saw.
not sure how long I was trapped in that dark room, but I remember the day that everything changed.
No more porridge?
You didn't even have a way to catch it, even if there was. Goblins are weird.
Those horrible goblins wanted me to do their chores, and I had no choice but to obey.
Chores? That's even worse than being locked up. What monsters!
Alright. I'm sure Graham's not out of touch. You know, he's like, I don't know anything about chores. I'm a king. That's not his style.
I didn't understand much Goblinese, but I think
Goblinese.
they wanted me to clean up all the webs.
Let's do it. I need a tool of some sort. Oh, the cleaning rag. There you go. Rub-a-dub. What next, little goblin? What? Hey, buddy. You're not a rat per se. What are you? Oh, you are a rat.
These rats were plaguing me.
Huh. Wonder if he needs some cheese like in King's Quest 1. Alright, what now? Is this where the porridge just got to? No. Just have to make my way up here so they can yell at me and tell me to do more stuff.
I didn't understand much Goblinese, but I think they wanted me to clean up all the
He sounds
webs.
exhausted even in the future, recalling this. There you go. That's something, I guess. That kind of looks like our rat friend. What is this?
Just a bit more strength, and I would be able to do that.
Okay.
Wenty?
Graham?
Oh.
Is that you?
Hey, man.
Oh, I hope you're here to set us free.
I wish.
I'm here to do the
Just
chores.
a goblin errand
Yeah.
boy at the moment.
I'm here to
Why
scrub
are
the
you guys
cobwebs.
down here?
Oh, I'm not sure. No one is sure. The last thing I remember is whipping up a pickled ice cream cake for Bramble.
Oh, hello, Graham. I'd get up to greet you, but I'm just so sleepy.
Oh, you get your rest, Honey Muffin. I'll try to keep it down. Graham. Bramble, oh, she's not doing well. She's sick, needs medicine. The porridge was sustaining her, but they stopped feeding us.
Yeah, it looks like the supply dried up.
Wonderful. Just great. Are they trying to starve us out? I swear if I get my hands on those little pieces of...
Auntie!
Oh, I'm sorry,
Pieces of
Buttercup.
Zards.
Go back to sleep. It's just, a fella could lose his compassion down here, you know. If you find any medicine, could you bring it to us?
I'm sure you could use a bite too.
It's nondescript medicine.
No. There's enough love on these bones to last quite a while. Thank you.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, reminds me of when we helped the woodcutter's wife. He's like, could I
The room is still
kill one of these relatively... Oh, here's a cobweb. Go. It's not that hard. So tired, look at us. Man, how the mighty have fallen. We were king, getting foot rubs, soul touching. I don't remember the exact language, but yeah, like an hour ago. Well, there you go.
What was nesting down here?
I don't know, but I see a sweet coin by the looks of it. Guess be on the lookout for any more cobwebs. Soul healing, that's what it was. Good look. Here we are.
Boy.
Maybe Manny
is
will
that
save
you?
us.
He's not a boy anymore, Chester. He's a king.
It's true. Once I get back
boy.
to civilization, I'm throwing you into
has
the
a nice
dungeon for
ring
making
to
that
it.
mistake.
Oh, it does.
How can we help you?
Don't you mean how I can help you?
Yeah, you're the ones in jail.
Forgive Chester. His blood sugar is low.
Got any snacks in that crown of yours?
I wish.
Well, if you find some, let us know. We were working on something special to
Wow.
make these roots wilt away.
Never not
but
working.
Chester can't remember the ingredients.
Hello, little froggy friend. Mind if I taste your back? I'm
Taste
sure I
your
could make it
back.
worth your while.
Oh, you better hurry.
Chester's
Chester
coming on
gets
to a
little weird
goblin.
when he hasn't eaten.
Those eyes, the goblin's very uncomfortable. All right, Chester.
A large metal lock guarded the door of that cage.
I didn't know goblins had that technology.
Hello.
Hello. What's the plan? Can I look around your
Can
cell?
I take a look around your cell?
Sure.
Is this a prison or a museum?
Someone needs to have an intervention with these goblin hoarders.
Goblin hoarders. What do we got here? Mushroom leaf. Oh, they need a fly? Is that what that is? Okay.
What is this cell made out of?
Looks like the roots of a tree.
Okay. Put it all together.
What's that stump
and
for?
We dug out a hole in it for a makeshift cauldron.
How about you two? Even when you're imprisoned, exhausted, and tripping to the point of trying to come on and lick a goblin's back.
I'll see to it at once.
Good night, sire.
All right, let's look for a fly as we continue our adventures.
We really should move the store around once we're back. It's impossible to get out from behind.
I think there was another way to go at the, I think there was a split back here. We haven't seen my favorite Daventry resident and businesswoman, entrepreneur, and blacksmith. I have a little crush on Amaya. I don't know if she's here too. Maybe she got away. Maybe she'll save us all. Oh, there appears to be a... I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, but I want it. I want it something fierce. Come back, Chester's just making out with one of the goblins. It got weird, hun. Did you find that fly? There she is.
King Graham, fancy meeting you here.
Amaya? They kidnapped you too?
Kidnapped? No. I followed Wenty's girly scream down here looking for my mattress.
Yeah, I believe that.
I took out about 30 of them before the crumbler ran out of oil. They pounced.
Damn.
Now I'm here.
That must have been a bloody scene.
Looks like you got your bed back at least.
Yeah, these little rock brains must think they're hilarious. Don't you laugh at me, Pee-wee. You know what you did.
Love her.
You ready to bust out of here?
Perhaps, with your help. Find me a blade and keep me healthy.
I like it. One of action. Get her a blade, keep her healthy.
Heya.
Heya. Can I look around your cell?
Can I take a look around your cell?
If you must.
Graham's chat up line right there. What we got up here? Anything? She doesn't have as much going on as Chester and...
It is a lovely bed.
I have seen so many beds down here. I'm surprised they even remembered which one
It's
was
his way
mine.
of flirting. It is a lovely bed. Just the look. Well, not the look, but... Alright.
That goblin's the fun crusher, isn't he?
Yeah, no funny business while it's still around.
How about this one?
What is the deal with that guy?
They seem to be attracted to the low, gravelly tone of my voice.
Aren't we all?
Perhaps we could use that to our advantage.
Please don't.
Please don't. Yeah, she's the best. Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I see another cobweb. Alright, I'm on it. Yeah, I guess we can't actually. Need a cleaning rag. Official. I need a new cleaning rag, guys. Oh, well, I have a sticky spider web at the very least.
Oh, you must be
What's your deal? Oh, besides being...
Your Highness?
Yeah. Your Highness. I like the way she said that. How you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Feeling good, but it might not last.
Oh, look at that. 6 hearts. Interesting.
So, what's the plan?
Find me a blade. These pipsqueaks won't stand a chance.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Are we playing the long game here? Do we have to wait till... I might need to go back to sleep, man. We're about to... feel like zonked here, but we got no food. Can I check and see how they're doing too? What do you want?
How's she feeling?
She's taken a turn for the worse,
Ooh,
I'm afraid.
She's gonna have to be the first one that we help. Anyone else? Guess that's everybody. I mean, we can check back in on. Yeah, we'll check back on Chester. Get those eyes right now. What? No, I was looking at the signs
Just a
specifically.
bit more strength, and I
Yeah,
would
where's
be able...
Mr. Fancy Cake hiding out?
Just a bit more strength, and I would be able to...
Yeah, we need that. What?
They instructed me to go to bed after my chores were finished.
All right, there you go.
At least I can keep some dignity.
Oh, my bad. And do I have the strength to pull this? Just. Oh, God. What now? Oh, they check and make sure I haven't been hoarding anything at the end of the day.
I wouldn't be able to save them all.
All right, I saw Shawshank.
It was not important which choice I made, but it was important I made a choice.
What do you mean I won't be able to save them all? Someone's gonna die? Holy crap.
Who could that be?
Grandfather.
Amaya?
It's Gart.
Oh.
Can I come in?
Yes, of course. Proceed. Having a bit of a nightmare, son?
Nightmare? Of course not. Your light was on, and apparently I have a lot to learn from your stories.
Well, come on in. Take a seat.
No one can resist.
Now, where was I? Yes, that's right.
Day number 3.
From what I could parse, it was now my responsibility to feed whatever was behind that door.
It's a giant rat, Grandpa. You already told that part. It killed you. Oh, of course, of course. Well, you got some cheese for me or something? Maybe I can share it with, what's her name, who's in a bad way. Oh, I have some meat. What's my strength at right now? Yeah. Can't save anybody else if you can't save yourself, right?
I was weak and dead.
I think we might need this. Maybe we'll just eat half of it, King's Quest V style. And we'll give the other half to an eagle, King's Quest V. That's a big drumstick. You're not gonna eat that whole thing.
I felt better, but still not at full health.
I stand corrected. All right. Maybe I regret that. I don't know. I should at least have 2
I
biceps.
felt better, but still.
I mean, no one ever feels 3 biceps. Let's be honest. I should just poll the chat. How many people watching this have ever felt 3 biceps? Health. 2 biceps should be enough to throw down with this rat, right? No?
Bad rat!
Okay.
I smell a rat.
All right. Giant. Yeah, it's like a Ren Fair turkey leg on steroids. That thing was massive, and Graham just housed it, and he's still not up to 3 biceps. All right, but we can probably access other areas now, I'm thinking, now that we've boosted our strength a little bit more. Well, we did have the 2 bridges here. All right, so I should be able to do both of these, right? Is that the idea? There we go. Better do them both while I still have the strength, right? Nice. I'm just curious what we may have missed. Now that we do have access up here. Hello, friend. Well, Czar, do you too? Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I was looking at the mushroom, but yeah, this works. Oh, it lit up the... What? Oh, you don't like the light? Idea. Seeing as it's the only thing in our inventory, can we kind of thicky up this lever since he's going to grab it? Yeah, we can. All right. This should be silly. Just watched me do that, but I guess their intelligence. How'd it come off our hands so easily? We just punch and kick him and generally make fun of him? Antagonize the little guy? Oh, I feel bad. Let's help him. Let's get Homer away from the door.
Short weeds had gathered at the bottom of some sort of goblin ladder.
Goblin ladder. Come on, Jackie Chan. No? Okay. No Jackie Graham. Got over here. Is this one sleeping? Appears to be sleeping. There's a lot going on here. This is a complicated goblin cave. Excalibur. I bet we need 3 for this. Spit on those hands. Oh.
I'm sure contraband is frowned upon. I'll need to hide this.
Contraband. Yeah, those goblins will find that really quick. It's the most misleading handle I've ever seen on a frying pan. Very specific sentence, but...
I wasn't going to let myself be stopped by a door.
Yeah.
I had bested many difficult quests, but I might need a key.
Thought he's just gonna start kicking it. We could feed everybody if we can gain access to that. Sort of grocery bag. I want that thing on my frying pan yesterday. Good thing everybody's just passed out right now. Climb. Can I do this with... There we go. I thought we were gonna pull that down. Okay. Two rock strength. I don't know what the water is about. I don't know if that's important or not. Chester making out with the goblin.
Fairy tales were unlikely to come true. However, sometimes you can't find a romantic heart. That goblin so desperately wanted to find its prince.
Is that what's going on? That's very strange. They all turn up for this like every day. All right. Come on, compassion path. Let's help out these goblins, right? There we go. Here we go. Some wits. Well, not a lot of wits, but... It worked! Yeah! What do we do with this? It's like, I don't want to, like, whatever you thought was going to happen next. I don't think so. I am single, but no. Let's see you look like a Maya. Alright, what do we get out of that? We got a frog. Okay, we got a frog. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Oh, 3 rocks. Let's not even waste our time on that. There's a little door here.
There were more mattresses there than people in
The mattresses in this game.
Where they got them all.
Where did they all go in all the King's Quest games that I've played? It's like the Princess and the Pea. That type of thing. Let's play that track. That's lovely. I don't know what the point of that is, but it's lovely. Weird goblin can... Yeah, you see the peas on the walls. Alright, I'll come back with the pea. I guess. I don't know anyone who's that single. That's true. That is true. we haven't gone through here to the left. May I frog?
They kept slipping through my fingers. I needed to find some other way to catch a fly.
Chopsticks. I mean, frog. Nice. It's like, that's, no, I thought that was for me. Alright, I guess our contract is done. Fulfilled. There is our fly. Alright, good.
It looks like it would take two to open that door.
Yeah.
I would need to find an escape companion.
Amaya. All day, every day. Not even waste time talking about it. A lot of water everywhere. Alright. Working hard, or? Let's see. Here's Amaya. Can she use this sword pan as a practical weapon?
Your Highness?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Good night, King Graham.
Goodbye.
Huh.
Contraband.
Good work.
Now I don't have to worry about it.
Not too shabby. Could use a few more strategically placed barbs, but who am I to complain?
Hell yeah.
All right, Graham. Stand back. Which one you want me to take out first?
How about the one on the left that was been eyeing you up this whole
Take
time?
That. Come here, you little pile of gravel. Reach your hand in here so I can cut it off.
Huh? I don't get.
Okay.
What was that, guard?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
I went to bed with a heavy heart. Everyone was relying on me.
I still got the fly
knew
right.
I
That's
was
not
going to
contraband.
have to make some hard choices. That morning, stale smell hung in the air. I knew Bramble and Mr. Fancy Case couldn't hold on another day without medicine.
Wouldn't be very compassionate if I let the. Oh, thanks. As a reward for all the mischief you got up to yesterday, Graham. I guess, should I eat this? I guess we could feed the rat too. I don't know. Oh! Hey, buddy, there's that dragon.
I couldn't help but be afraid. The survival of the prisoners was solely up to me. The last time I faced something like this, it didn't end well.
Where'd I even go to trigger that dragon? Alright, yeah, we need medicine. Didn't see that little door right there before. Oh, is this the merchant? Here we go.
Welcome to commissary.
Hey!
Well, if it isn't, oh, boy, what a sight for sore eyes you
Screwed me
are.
over in chapter
I
1.
was on my rescue mission and got caught up by these flying rocks. Even these shorts weren't able to outrun those barbarians. Between the two of us, these rockheads can't understand a quality deal the way you can. Speaking of which, in honor of your apparent aristocratic acquisition, I am prepared to offer a free item for today only. Better yet, I'll discount some previously undercounted prices. Now, I'm sure that crown came with some moolah. Let's make a deal, baby. You won't regret it.
So, where's my free item?
It's the least you could do.
Of course.
Haggle.
Aloha!
Can I see the merchandise?
I need this.
Ooh, stay back, don't want to disturb it. Never disturb perfection. This little baby is a cure-all, a pick-me-up when you're feeling down, a mixin' for fixing everything from your jowls to your bowels.
How much?
1 shiny gold coin. Come back when you have more money. I can tell by the distinct lack of jingle in your pocket.
We saw the gold coin, but I...
Goodbye.
Adieu.
They wouldn't let those people die, right? Or would they? That guy's been there all night. Well, he might be the first one to starve. Did Maya too early, yeah. Did I go? Oh, was this back?
Graham, about Bramble, do you know why she's sick?
Yeah, the conditions down here are terrible.
No, Graham. She's pregnant.
Just to really make me feel like garbage.
Oh, I had no idea. Congratulations.
Well, congratulate me after you bring us medicine.
Well, I can still give these two the fly, right? There we go.
What?
Till next time.
Good day. I'm sorry, Your Majesty, but I'm too weak to make it to you.
Wow. Bummer. Alright, at least the Maya's okay.
I did what I could. I prioritized the attractive woman.
Something you'll learn to do when you get older too, whatever my grandson's name is. Alright, so let's give the rat the... I didn't know that was gonna end the day. That's a bummer. Don't worry, buddy, I got your sweet, sweet turkey leg.
Dinner is served.
Okay. What's in here? Like 10 gold coins?
This looks like an excellent hiding place.
But I have the chair, right? Alright, so I could probably go get the hiding place, you say. Well, why would he say that? Oh, I can put my stuff. That's contraband. I don't have any contraband stuff right now, though.
I don't think he'll be a bother anymore.
Alright. This is my sweet hiding spot now. Alright, so where was that gold coin? We can still buy the medicine. It was right here. There we go. Sweet. Still have that chair, right? I was gonna say. We can buy the potion now. Miracle Max. Is he over this way or is he on the top floor? Yeah. We can go all sorts of places now with this nifty chair. Granted, that guy's guarding that little door, but... Alright, I got your coin.
What are you buying?
Let's see. So what do we got here?
Ooh, stay back, don't want to disturb it. Never disturb perfection. This little baby is a cure-all, a pick-me-up when you're feeling down, a mixin' for fixing everything from your jowls to your bowels.
How much?
1 shiny gold coin. Are you interested?
Yes.
I'll take it.
You got yourself a deal.
I had procured the only bottle of medicine in that prison. But who should I give it to?
Goodbye.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. You know, people are dying, and this guy's trying to make a profit. And he's in prison, too. What's he going to do with that? Here you go.
Sometimes there is no right answer, but that doesn't mean there's a wrong one either.
Oh,
I
little
drank it
Boo,
myself.
Our king has brought you some nectar of the gods.
Thanks, Gram. Whatever was in that bottle worked. I instantly feel better.
You're
Good.
welcome.
Couldn't let you die. You're being pregnant and
How
all.
do you feel now?
Much better. And the baby feels better too.
Very kind-hearted of you, Graham. Our family thanks you.
Nectar of the gods.
It's a wee bit cold, though.
Well, there's a furnace back there. Graham, do you think you could bring us some wood?
I think I've done enough for
So
you.
we get a fire going, we can do a little prison baking. I might be able to scrounge together a batch of sweetie cakes if you can find me flour.
Oh,
Flour, you
great
say?
idea, Bramble. That's thinking from the heart. Perhaps the guards would take a loving bribe and let us out of here.
You guys want a chair?
Thanks, King Gram. This'll help to keep us warm.
Glad I could help.
Now about those sweetie cakes. Have you found any flour yet?
I'll keep looking.
Alright, so that thing's going now. Well, the flower's behind the locked door. Yeah. What do we have for the locked door? Oh, we have a small key. How about that? Forget, was that upstairs or was that right over here? Yeah, it was upstairs. Yeah. Having 2 floors which have, you know, 3 ways to go on each of them. I guess it was near Miracle Max's place. Here we go. Nice. Flour. Shouldn't there be a bunch of food in here, by the way? Food enough for everyone? What is that? What did I just pick up? Page of Heart. None of this stuff is contraband. Definitely has King's Quest III vibes with the all the stuff you couldn't have when Manannan was around. Alright.
This is perfect. Wenty, let's get to work.
What's this gonna do?
Oh, I think this can all be solved with a little pie.
Here we go.
And in the absence of pie, these prison sweetie cakes should work wonders for goblin relations. Well, hello, little friends. Who would like to sample these treats? Get 'em while they're hot. Nobody has ever turned down my sweetie cakes before. Look, I'm eating it. It's good. Well, kindness isn't exactly killing them. Graham, I have a new plan. Compassion for my wife outweighs compassion for my enemies. Find me some chunder blossoms, please. They tend to grow in this region.
What's a chunder blossom do?
Well, we'll mix it in with the sweetie cakes. It'll twist those goblins'
Use that
stomachs
chair and a
into
lot of other
quite
stuff
a
before it
pretzel.
broke. Man, I didn't know.
Not sure I like this idea.
So many people are gonna
Desperate
die.
times call for desperate measuring cups.
Ooh.
Well, it was worth a shot. Here, Graham, you'll take it.
Oh, okay. So it's not over just yet. Sweetie cakes. Can I give this to the, Hobblepots?
Short weeds had gathered at the bottom of some sort of goblin ladder.
A lot of options here. I wonder if this could feed the Chester and then I could give them the fly after all. Or I could just house it myself. There's chairs right here. Come on now. You guys still having a good time? Well, let's try giving them the baked good then. See if it helps them at all. Regain some strength. Then give them the fly and profits. Wheat grower. See what they can come up with. Give it a shot. Gentlemen. There you go, y'all. Sweet. Okay. He's like, how do I react to this? What's the appropriate face? Goblins are like, what the hell?
Here you go, dear.
Oh, heavens. I feel better already.
Thank you, King.
Yeah. Eyes of flies.
Huh? I thought you said you felt better.
The eye of a fly.
Yeah, he wants to fly.
Don't
I got you.
see?
I got you covered.
That's the missing ingredient.
Potion?
Potion?
Are you... Is it for teleportation at random?
Oh,
Does it
God,
summon a
he's doing it
storm that
again.
follows you? Will it make you transform into a cat?
Don't lick your beehole, Graham.
Apologies.
Things don't
for
do
working on
that.
Cat, will this potion make you turn into a clawed feline?
No, it's nothing special. Just weed killer. We think we can rot away these roots to escape.
Bring us the eye of a fly, boy, and keep up with the treats.
Keep up with the treats.
Yeah, I would have taken the other path.
Shut
Is
up.
this story about your choices or mine?
Other path. Got the fly. Everyone seems to be doing pretty well.
All right, stand
Elf-wise.
back.
Be gone, weeds. Nabbit! Did I say eye of a fly? I meant flying eyes. I always get those two mixed up. Oh, Muriel.
Hey, I'm sick of you. How can a whole horde of creatures be so dumb? Who raised you? Oh, your species is capable of deeper thoughts, and that's a fact. That's it. I'm at my wits' end with these little sadists. We're taking them out.
Oh, Muriel. Brute force? Let's
doing the strength path, all right.
No, my mind is made up. We're building a bone bomb. It's the smartest thing we can do.
Oh, the wits path.
All right, Muriel. We will need some boom powder.
That's not a thing.
Here's the recipe.
Oh. And these goblins sure are chill about me interacting with the prisoners and getting all this stuff. All right, let's try the wheat growing potion upstairs. What do I need here for this?
There's so few good ones left these days.
What do you mean?
Everyone is anti this or that, or has
He's
a dark
Rose.
side, but why must we all be so troubled?
Maybe
He's in a
Winter should
rose.
give everyone a hug.
Okay. Let's head upstairs. Use this on the plants. Not. It's like either the other goblins don't know or they just don't like that guy. My money's on number 2.
Oh, it's still not tall enough to climb yet.
Oh, okay.
I should check back tomorrow.
All right. Good enough. Should we go check on Amaya? Is she still here? Did she... What happened with that? Ideally, she just would have smacked both those guys. Okay.
Hey, you did good, Graham.
Yeah, but there's 2 goblins left.
Oh, I know. And for some reason, they won't come near the bars anymore.
Do you blame them?
Go find me a long handle for this blade.
Oh, there you go.
Let's see them hide from that.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Ever hear of killing them with kindness?
That's our way.
Kindness? Huh. Never heard of that weapon.
Alright, so she needs a long, basically, arm for her weird sword pan thing. The others need ingredients for a bone bomb, and then the others needed something else also. Alright, we did our daily goblin chore early on by feeding that rat. Yeah, I wish I'd used that chair to grab whatever that thing was before it broke. Maybe they put like a new chair in here, unaccountably? I don't have any contraband stuff or anything. Hey, I thought you were...
Bad rat!
Chris Lloyd specifically said, I won't have to worry about him anymore. Alright, so only have to worry about that if we're trying to store some stuff for the night. Do I still have my strength? Yeah. Just the contraband stuff comes out. And they all
As an adventurer, I was great at taking quests. As a king, I struggled at giving orders. What if I made the wrong choice? What if I led the kingdom astray? What if I lost another friend to that dragon?
Yeah, we could lose 40% of our entire population if we make the wrong choice here.
I could have saved Mr. Fancy
Where the hell was Mr. Fancy Cakes?
What was I thinking?
I didn't even see him. It's blood is on my hands. I didn't know he was even here. That wasn't really him. I'm just going to act like that didn't happen. Here we go. Repress, repress, repress. He was in the wall? Whatever, I'm gonna house this meat over here. It's not a commoner. You monster. He was in the wall to the left of your cell.
I
That's
was fully restored and started to feel like myself again.
You can't vote anyway. Mr. Fancy Cakes. Wow. I mean, you know, I could probably get a better Mr. Fancy Cakes being king and all, but there you go. What is over here? Okay. Am I grabbing that? Cool.
I still can't believe Gwendolyn tricked me in the tournament with those stupid chicken noises.
Yes, well, she was quite extraordinary.
Guys, I'm right here.
So am I. No more puns. Alright, got a sneaky Andy Dufresne way out of here. Where's this gonna put us? Oh man, can we spin some gold here? I'll just... Alright, there's a single gold coin. What? Oh, they're different songs or something? How that works. I feel like I'm gonna have to look up whatever this puzzle is. Doom, 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 doom. Got a macaroni. Fun. Yeah, like Mr. Brightside or something? That's the same thing. Okay. Give me a lullaby. There it is. Okay. All right. So what's the That's all I gotta play. I don't have to worry about that other one. So 2 yellows and an orange. And then I guess that one probably needs to be over there too. So left to right, 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 1. Okay. Yeah. I got you. Hi, Jen. Let's get out of here. Let's go get that pea. They even have a job for me today. They restocked the chest. Is this guy still sleeping? Yeah. No fresh chair for me. Man, I screwed that up. That guy's gonna die there. Alright, that might be ready, but where was the, was next to... It's got the strength for a 3 now, by the way, I realize. Anything else in here? What I missed does not appear so. Pot was there. The heck was the princess in the pea room? This was just the stage, wasn't it? I don't have any porridge. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Do. Well, then there was that gap. Right, max, because we got the money now. Is this good? There we go. Getting sleepy. Oh, no. That's more of a face of a man who's just completely confused. That would be my face. Get the P? Single P. Alright. Cool. Yeah, let's go see Max right quick. Alright. Got
What
another
are you buying?
shiny gold coin. I'll take the
last
porridge.
bowl of porridge, spruced up with cranberries.
Cool.
Did you know this super fruit packs 2 whole days of nutrition into just 1 serving?
How much?
2 shiny
2?
gold coins.
People
Boy,
are dying,
you just
Max.
don't have enough.
What the hell? You're a
Bye.
douche.
Bye-bye, and hopefully buy more.
What if you dropped your prices to something more reasonable? Alright. That's not gonna happen. Oh, there's a coin. Alright. Done. It's like a memorial to Goblin Fett. We can't even interact with that. What do we got?
Yuck! Chunder Blossom. Oh, it stinks.
Chunder Blossom. That does sound disgusting.
While it seemed to be empty right now, I figured if I ever lost something, I might want to check here.
Alright, lock up. Lost and found, or rather, when they shake me free of items. If we don't store it away. So we didn't even need to help the rat. Well, maybe we did. I don't know. They would have yelled at me. Alright, so now we can buy the porridge.
What are you buying?
Cold man, Max.
The last bowl of porridge.
I'll take it.
Enjoy.
Goodbye.
Outro.
Alright, anything else? That's the dealie. Yeah, Alright, give it to her. Before we, wasn't there a 3 rock somewhere? That's a 2-person job on the left. Was there one more? Is there a 3 rock behind this? Now that we got the strength. Yeah, this is where it was. Alright, what's this hiding? Huh. Man, this looks like the game where you help the little Maw again. The original Final Fantasy VII. Looks like where he lives. You had to give him just the right amount of nuts so he could fly around and impress his lady. Kind of looks like Wall Street right here a little bit. From Midgar. Here's a rose. Mind the thorns there, Graham. Is there a long stick while we're here too? All this cool stuff. And that's all we get? I'll put it in some of the water that's hanging about. That could be useful. If I have to leave it there, if it's just, that'll be enough to get it back on its feet. Kind of like Graham having to take a drink in the desert every so often, every 5 screens or so.
Grandfather, do you have any snacks in here?
Pay attention, Gart. You said you wanted to learn.
Gart. Does that need some of my weed stuff? Maybe? Pouring some? Did he pour any? What? Just... Okay. Looks like Mr. Peanut or something. What's going on here? What? It's literally where I just was looking. Alright, maybe now we can pour the stuff. Ah! This is how we make friends, right? What's the opposite of Stockholm Syndrome, where they...
I should check back tomorrow.
They start to, Alright, yeah, no, I'll give it some time, guys. So, sorry. Oh. Wish they had kind of more visible faces. Aha! How do I get that broom, bro? How's my rose doing? Oh, it's already dead. Okay. I guess we need a fresh one then. No dawdling. Yeah. Alright, we'll find some water. Like right here. Here we go. Wilted rose. Hold up. There you go. Fresh rose. Is there water here too? Yeah. Yeah. That does not last. Oh, last Graham. Oh, the struggle of that one goblin. Still thinks, maybe if I just keep wiggling. Here we go. Okay. These were the ones that wanted it, right? Okay, seem to be okay. Here you go.
Great. Just one more ingredient to go.
What was the other ingredient? Is it Chunder Blossom? Hold on. I need that. Oh, they did the P. Of course. Of course.
This should work.
There you go.
Just a second, Muriel. We'll need to be at full health to build this boomer. Shaky hands and explosives don't mix, woman.
All right, Chester.
Good Lord. Give the porridge to the... Check back in with them, see how they're doing.
Yes.
Again?
Boy.
Boy. Have some porridge.
Oh, this is a big portion of porridge. I should be good with this for 2 days.
Yeah, quit your
Thanks,
fussing.
Graham. What a treat.
Pregnant or not, you're starting to
I
get...
feel better standing.
There you go. You brought a utility belt, by the way? What is that? Alright, so did you make anything?
Yes, Your Majesty?
Besides a baby? Anything that's practical?
How are you feeling?
This is the best I've felt in days. That last meal will
she's
stay with
topped
me for a
off.
while. I shouldn't be a burden anymore.
Goodbye.
Cheers.
Maybe I can give the meat to the potion makers tomorrow. Did they want the Chunder Blossom? Or they wanted something.
Your Highness.
Goodbye.
Hugs and Keisha.
Oh,
Hello
right.
there.
What's the plan?
So, what's the plan?
Wenty would like a Chunder
Chunder
Blossom to
Blossom.
trick these guards into a stomach ache.
Goodbye.
Hugs and
That I can
King
do.
Graham.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Still have a P, but I guess
This
until they're...
is perfect. Those goblins turned our world upside down, and we
Hell
will
yeah.
do the same with their stomachs. Would you do the honors, please?
Wenty, what's gotten into you?
Hey, you little gremlins. I thought you might like our second batch better. Added some special ingredients.
Hell yeah.
Just for you.
Oh, they gobbled them up that time. Oh no!
What? You dare to spit out my delicious treats? Oh, take that! And that! Oh, Zards!
There it is. Oh, can I get a stick?
Oh, okay. Well, lovely day.
Wenty, did you just bake bad?
Bake
Looks like we have a
bad.
safe path out. Now, if we could get
Mr.
out of this
Wendt.
cell.
Alright. So they don't have any. Oh. Is that contraband? Poisoned. Take their stick.
Bramble, sweet potato. It's going to be okay. I'll get us out of here.
Baking
Oh, sugar
bad.
bum, I know you will. You...
Eat the poison food. Better check in on Amaya. How you doing? How's your strength? We haven't helped her in a while.
How goes it?
How are you feeling?
I could eat.
I could eat.
Bye.
So long.
Right, I can't eat till I go back. Ah. I am the one who bakes. Skylar. Just afraid one day someone's gonna show up at our door and bake. No, Skylar. I am the one who bakes.
I guess I deserve a treat, too.
Why did I eat
burns.
that?
It burns. Why did I eat that?
I died that day.
Oh, but it hurts so good.
Said that a few times.
Let's never speak of this again.
So we just get that. All right. I don't think we have anything. I could give. Nah, we gotta hold on to that. All right. It's poisoned. Are they gonna take that away? Yeah, it's not contraband. It's just poisoned.
So many were relying on me, and I still didn't have a plan. I went to sleep unsure of the decisions I had made and the ones I would have to make tomorrow.
All right. What's Amaya at right now? Is she down to 2? Like, shouldn't I feed this to the hobble pots? She lost 2 overnight? Is that how it goes? She definitely takes priority as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, she don't look good.
How are you feeling?
Oh, just wonderful. Why do you ask?
Oh, okay. So she's at... So... So technically we could save her for tomorrow and give her the meat tomorrow. And then right now I should give the potion makers the meat so they have the strength to make the bomb.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Goodbye. We're gonna make this work. I mean, except for the whole Mr. Fancy Cakes thing. Mr. Fancy Cakes. Alright. I got your meat.
I don't know where you got this, but thanks.
Actually, the goblins have been taking pretty good care of me. They've been feeding me every day.
This should work.
Just a second, Muriel. We'll need to be at full health to build this
What?
boomer. Shaky hands and explosives
What the
don't
heck?
mix, woman.
Full health?
All right, Chester.
That was a waste. What the crap? Gosh. Ridiculous. There's too much math involved in saving these people's lives. At least we can get that slipper now, maybe? No, it's not. Where am I going? I was going to the third with the miracle. Oh, it's up here. Up here. It's not that complicated, but I'm starting to think I can't even go up to those little doors that they're guarding. It's just sort of where they hang out. Alright, got the slipper. Aha. It's your lucky day, Cinderella. Except Amaya's not going to be able to do anything with this because she's so friggin' weak. Still, it made someone's day a little brighter. Cute. I mean, I hate them, but cute. Huh? Do anything with the fire? Give this to Amaya, even though she probably can't do anything with it today.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oops. I'm seeing two of it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we need our meat tomorrow. Maybe then the hobblepots. Maybe that bomb that they make will help us out somehow. So I don't know what else I can do today.
Amaya was getting pretty weak. If I didn't do something soon, she might not ever trust my gut again.
There you go. Feel like I'm in a no-win situation at this point.
Delicious meat candy.
Hell yeah.
All right, time to rise and shine.
More than that, got you this sweet broom.
All right, here goes nothing.
Hell yeah.
Hey, stop moving and let me poke you.
What?
Get over here.
With kindness.
Fine. Oh, I am so sorry, little goblin. Really, I didn't mean it. Yes, you.
Really?
I've been a big pain in the rear. and I'm sorry. Oh, wow, very impressive. You're so chiseled. Ugh, I can't.
Keep going.
Would you like a hug? There. Isn't this just lovely? We are hugging, and hugs are fun.
What's in there?
See, it's not so bad.
Sorry, Graham. I am just not the cuddling
You
type.
did not need that broom handle for that. What? What's the point of the broom handle? God, we got you, women. What else does Miracle Max have? He's got the chopsticks. Is that what those were? Not sure what we're gonna do with that. I love these guys keep feeding me even though we're causing so much trouble. Alright, the hobble pots need this one. Except this won't give them full strength is the problem. It's to just keep them alive for a second. For another day or two. Pregnant one might be dead by now for all I know. Yeah, they're not looking so hot.
What
Tomorrow
type of
they'll...
animal do you think this is?
Don't know. Don't care.
Well, tomorrow they'll be down to 3.
Can you help us?
How are you feeling?
Thank you for sparing
Yeah,
us.
tomorrow they'll
Your
be
Highness.
3. So if I give them meat tomorrow, they'll be at 5.
Till next time.
Bye.
You guys good enough to,
This should work.
Just a second.
My gosh. Just do it. Alright, is there anything else we need to do? I would go see if we can buy anything for Max. Don't they lose 1 health a day though? So tomorrow they'll be at 5. Pregnant lady, she's probably dead. Gotta make some tough choices right now. Everyone but Amaya, dead. Really should be food in that other place. Max, what do you got?
What do you buy?
What do you buy?
Metal eating sticks from my trip to the Orient. Rare,
We use this to
exotic,
pick some locks or
moderately
something?
priced.
How much?
1 shiny gold coin. Are you interested?
There you go.
I'll take it.
Sold to the boy in the sparkling turban. There ain't nowheres. We are sold out. Nothing like a hard day's work.
Goodbye.
Hasta la vista, you meatball.
Okay. Chopsticks. How am I gonna do with those? Guess I'm out of my my wheat growing. And what am I doing with this page of heart? She gives me a mercy. I like that my health never drops out. Why can't they just be super cool like me and not need anything? I didn't check to see if that was contraband, but they probably wouldn't let Miracle Max sell contraband items.
Amaya was getting pretty weak. If I didn't do something soon, she might not ever trust my gut again.
Amaya should be at 2 today, right? So I would think we have 1 more day, right? With her. Or is she at 1 today? She is at 1, isn't she? Yeah, we just kind of can't win.
One guard left.
Yeah, you're on your own with that one. I'm sure you can think of something clever. I'm ready to get back to crumbling. Welcome.
How are you feeling?
This bed might be my final
Goodbye.
Perhaps.
Want some chopsticks?
Oh, hello. We meet again. I have a bone to pick with you. See? I'm punny.
You don't need to be, though.
All right. Time to rise and shine. Hello.
How are you feeling?
I'm recovering.
How are you feeling? Goodbye.
Not sure what to give this guy. Age of Heart?
Not sure. Yes, I'm...
Oh, okay. Really?
Yeah, I certainly didn't see that one coming.
Oh, that's a fun little glitch. Can I use the chopsticks to... No. Well, everybody's gone. It just, like, can you figure out how to get out of here on your own now, maybe?
Hey.
Hey.
So, what's the plan?
Get me healthy and let's get out of here.
Get me healthy and let's get out of here.
Goodbye.
Come back soon.
That lock was too advanced to be picked.
Well, at least we were in the right spot that time.
A large metal...
Need Thiefy McSteel's right about now. No one guarding it, but...
King Graham?
You guys just good forever now?
How are you feeling?
This is the best I've felt
Oh, right. So they're
Goodbye.
good.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I used that key already. On something else.
That lock.
Yeah. Maybe I should have used the chopsticks on the little door. Alright, so they're good indefinitely.
That lock.
The middle ones. How you guys doing?
How are you feeling?
Worse than yesterday, as you can...
Goodbye.
Until next...
Is it just time to, like, sacrifice somebody? Is that how this is going? Because I messed... If anyone should die, I think it should be these two for insisting that they need to be at 6 health in order to get out of here. So let's see. So tomorrow, so everybody's at 3 right now. So I get them at 5 tomorrow. Amaya's at 2. The next day, I get them to 6. Amaya's at 1. I don't know. Theoretically, we can do this, right? Is the math in our favor? Thankfully, we'll just go on indefinitely like that, because I don't think the goblins do have any plans for us. Sir, what's the, did we have a plan for the prisoners? Execute this person who asked this question. Okay. I'm cool. My meat. Alright. No one's dying today. Alright, so everybody's at 2 today? Are we really just in a never-ending sequence of someone's about to die? Because I screwed something up.
What do you want, King Boy?
How are you feeling?
Is that a joke? For King?
Yeah, they'd be at 4 tomorrow. Amaya would be at... No, they'd be at 3 tomorrow, and Amaya would be at 1. Give her, everybody's at 3 again. Next day, everybody's at 2 again. Yeah, this is going on.
Adieu?
These two are gonna have to die. I'm not letting Amaya die. Maybe when she's at full health, she just like fling the door open or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Here you go.
Thanks, King Graham. All right, time to rise and shine.
What do these two need? When everyone's dead, you can just
Your
leave.
Majesty?
So, what's the plan?
We can escape if you find a way to open this door.
Goodbye.
Bye.
We can escape if you find a way to open this door. For some reason, you would think, what is the point of the chopsticks?
That lock.
If we can't pick a lock with them, I don't understand that. Maybe it is to get the flies, but we had the frog earlier. It's just an alternate solution to that puzzle. Let's talk to the Goblin King. All my subjects are dead. Can I just go? He's like, yeah, I guess so. Damn. We didn't feed anybody? Oh, okay. What a bummer. That's fantastic. Oh, the chopsticks are for that top thing. I guess that was locked now that I think about it. Alright, good call. Yo, fellas, can you do me a salad and give me 2 drumsticks today? There you go. It's alright. The Hobblepots can keep my my furry friend. What's his name? Mr. Fancy Cakes? Keep him company up in heaven. Oh, that's nice. Hey, when you're a king, you gotta make some hard decisions. And that usually involves just saving the most attractive of your subjects. Plus the Hobblepots, they're up in age, you know? We gotta look out for the...
Yes!
The next
protein! Don't mind my meat sweats, you goblin scum.
Meat sweats? Gotta look out for the next generation.
Time to stretch my legs.
No, Juan. Excellent move. And as long as we're freewheeling here, maybe we leave Valanice in that tower and, you know, just move in. Could be a blacksmith. I could learn the trade. Certainly learn that if you ever get locked in a cell again, find your way, yeah. Alright, so they should be dead now. Carry them out.
I couldn't believe I failed another friend.
2 of them.
Some king I was.
She's super strong, I think, once she has all the meat. She'll probably just blow open the door or something. I maintain that that's on the Hobblepots, though, for, like, being at 4 or 5 strength, whatever it was, and being like, no, we can't make a bomb unless we've had plenty of meat first. Makes no sense. Ooh, they got something in their cell. No reason to have guards there at this point. Aha. There you go. Look at me. I'm not gonna whine and complain just because I haven't had my meat in like I haven't eaten meat in like a week. Look at me. I'm still gonna make whatever this is.
This looks dangerous. I hope the guards don't catch me with it.
The fuse was out. Perhaps I could find another way to
You're
ignite
angry
that
over
bomb.
this. Got a Hobblepots fan. Alright, so now that we got the bomb, and we may as well give Amaya the meat today. She'll be at full health. Here is your meat. Huh? Huh?
A large
Just broken. Everyone's just bummed. But the Hobblepot's that important to our... Oh, I'm just carrying around the meat. I have a meat hand now. I broke the game. Graham Cracker.
Well, at least I can lift my arm. Not sure I can lift a weapon.
Just stick your hand through the bars, Graham. We broke the game. Something fierce. It's got a turkey leg for... Oh, it's gone. All right. All right. That would have made the rest of the series very interesting, I have to say. Here. There you go. Hand it to her. Don't make it your hand.
Time to stretch my legs.
That's a bit ham-fisted.
Hello.
All right, you got your
So,
strength.
What's the plan?
Get this door unlocked and set me free.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We need to get her Chop-a-Madoo, her Weed Whacker, or whatever it's called. All right. Well, let's take this. We're going up to the fireplace with the bomb. Let's make some noise. Oh, fireplace, yes. Yeah, that was the locker up there. Bone bomb, contraband. Yeah, don't try going to sleep with this baby. Oh, yeah. Sweet. All right, let's see what this was hiding.
The goblins love stories, especially fairy tales, and they always wanted to hear more.
Well, I love stories too, Grandpa.
As do I. But the goblins were obsessed with them. They couldn't just enjoy their stories like you or me. They based their whole lives around them, collecting and hoarding everything they could
now
from
that you
their
mention
treasured
it,
tales, even if it meant stealing.
Princess and the Pea, the whole part where I almost made out with the goblin, the sword and the stone, the glass slipper. They're wasted. Wait, there's booze around here? Ah. Page of bravery, page of heart. Can I fit through there? Alright, where is this leading? Watch just a wave of goblin feces come crashing, washing over us. This looks wire
I need
cutters.
to be careful I don't get caught with this.
There we go. No, we'll get all of our use out of it before the end of the day. Don't worry about that. All right, everybody's free. Well, everybody who's still alive, that is. Anything in the back here? Can I scrunch up this thing? That's like people insisting that they have full strength before they escape. Couldn't possibly leave without having 3 turkey legs first. But freedom, no, it's a lot to get up and walk through an open door that you did for us. King Graham. So we did, I was joking earlier, but we did lose 40% of Daventry. I guess if you don't count the guards. I'm not sure if we have any other subjects, come to think of it, but it seems like we had 5 people in our kingdom. I guess Whisper is still around here somewhere. Is Whisper still hanging out? I like Whisper. And the other guy. Hell, even Manny. We'll bring Manny back just to fill out the... Let's head back downstairs. Just so we have more people to rule. I'm wondering if Manny's going to reappear in one of the later chapters. 3 through 5, perhaps. Alright, let's get them out. I'm not sure if the goblins will take issue with this or not. Alright, we took care of all the goblins at this point. Cut it up.
You guys better go.
I can see that.
I just stay and make sure the other prisoners are fed.
But isn't Bramble...
Oh, I'm pregnant, not handicapped. Move your feet. Oh, and thanks, Big Boo.
You're welcome, my little sugar cube.
I was off to seek an audience with the Goblin King. If I could get my hands on his key, perhaps I could set the other prisoners free.
Hold up. Did you have a particular reason for choosing Bramble?
She had given so much compassion to the world.
Good grasp on how the game worked.
Back to her.
I assumed the wire cutters would work on more than one
all
line.
those rock bottoms out.
Would you mind calling for a guard to carry her off to bed?
But, Grandfather, I'd like to hear more.
Which part did you like the best? The mischievous goblins? Or the interrupting boy who wanted to tell a different story?
Oh, I was enjoying the goblins. Absolutely, I was. I just wanted to show you that I could...
I think it's best to call it a night. The storm has calmed down, and so has she.
But, Grandfather,
Guard,
I just wanted to...
This is not a time for debating. Go to bed. We can continue in the morning.
As you wish. Good night.
Guard, wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap. These elixirs have my nerves on edge.
Always blaming the elixirs.
It's okay, Grandfather. And thank you. I do still have a lot to learn from your stories.
Sweet dreams, Guard. Sleep well.
That I can do with my eyes closed.
Ha! Now you're learning.
Guard sounds a lot like Zard.
There. That's our ticket out.
Wait, who are we telling the story to right now?
I'm not sure I like this idea.
I'll go ahead. Stay back.
You're pregnant after all. You're probably the last person who should be here
I
right
wasn't
now.
sure if I could get her across, but she needed to believe I could.
That's right. Being a good ruler is all about projecting. These don't. There's some way of knowing which of these are going to collapse.
Go.
Go right.
Right.
Go. Well, it's sort of right.
Right.
Yeah.
Forward.
Button.
Left. Left. Forward.
Okay. So far. I guess they would just collapse regardless, the way that you don't end up going. I'm sure that's how that works.
Left.
Left.
Forward. Forward.
Is that actually an option? Oh, just curious.
Left. Left. Forward. Right. Right. Forward.
Not sure if whatever's on these has any bearing as to... I guess that's just random. Okay.
Left. Forward.
Ish. Going straight up the mid. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, it's not exactly what I. Okay.
Left. Right. Right.
Underwater or what? What's with the
Left.
the sea life around here?
Forward.
Oh, I didn't make that jump. I've been playing Dark Tropics for Video Games 101 as of late. Okay, yeah, well, that would be a tough jump. Literally was thinking of the anklet.
Right.
A good game, by the way. Needed more titles in that series.
Left. Right. Left. Forward.
Thanks, Your Majesty.
How about just do what I did? How about that? All right. Wait.
Quick! In my cape! No time to explain.
It works. Trust me. I don't know if it's good for the baby, but is the Goblin King shacking up with the dragon, in cahoots with the dragon, or is this like a... Was Wizard of Oz type situation. Oh, it's just a massive shadow is projecting. Cute.
Nightmares come in many forms. Once you realize what you are actually afraid of, you can start to deal with the fear.
I mean, sometimes it's an actual big dragon too, but Cape Moon logic.
It's just in my head.
It's not gonna work. I'm not afraid of you.
Holy crap! Exterminators win,
I
Graham?
figured after that scream you'd be back. Let's pick up our story once again. I wasn't actually afraid of dragons. I was still struggling with the loss of a chaka.
Oh, yeah.
Now, my decisions meant the life or death
I
of a
didn't care about the
kingdom.
Hobblepots, mind you.
That's the true beast I needed to wrestle with.
No, Achaka was the man. Huh? Maybe we can play it against them. There we go. Let's make some, well, hell, let's do the same thing. Brambles at our inventory. Dragon baby. Yes. Dragon baby plus light equals terrified goblins. Oh, it's our hat. Nice. Huh? Nice of them to bring the bridge up for us.
I didn't need to wear his crown to be a great king. My old hat suited me just fine, and Daventry was ready for a new adventure.
Damn right. Sir, are you wearing that? I'm confused. Are we wearing the hat? No? Okay. Oh, it's the Shinra Manor Library. Is this the winner of the Fairy Tale Prize? Manny, what the H? He is involved. Okay.
Once in a town just like the one you're imagining,
Still get some Wallace showing.
there was a beautiful castle that stood high on a hill. All were welcome here. Well, everyone except for the pests.
Pied Piper.
The townspeople cried out to their king, "We must be rid of these rats! They're scaring our children and stealing our cheese. One even ate a baby." The town had become very unpleasant indeed. Every morning, gold coins clanged through the water well carrying wishes for a better town, but the rats remained. The king, in his finite wisdom, had also been casting wishes, for he desperately needed a plan. As wishes would have it,
Graham's on the edge of his seat.
a wandering piper appeared at the castle gates. The piper offered to expel the rats from the kingdom if the town would overthrow their moronic liege. "Hear, hear," they cried out. "Our throne is but a seat for a hat rack. Rid us of these pests, and the throne is where you'll rest." The stranger pulled out a small flute and played a pleasing melody. The music summoned the rats out of hiding, and they danced on the head of the king. The king shrieked a high-pitched squeal. But the piper continued his song. The rats were led back to the wooded forest where they belonged.
No.
The piper returned to the castle to claim his reward.
Huh.
But his knock echoed throughout the halls, and no one let him in.
Well, I don't see any other recourse than just to kidnap all the town's children, right?
He raised his pipe, and a new melody was played. He watched the drawbridge lower, and a mesmerized kingdom pranced to his side. With a few simple notes and a turn on the heel, the stranger led them from the castle to the deep, dark caverns below.
Moral of the story, don't double-cross a musician.
The throne is now empty, and the well doesn't clang anymore.
Manny knew exactly what to write to incite the horde. He chose every word carefully, fully knowing how the goblins would react.
Oh, Nammy.
To the story.
Manny.
It was brilliant.
Our arch nemesis.
They did all the dirty work, and he just sat back and watched. I thought I had bested him in the duel of wit, but the mind games were just beginning.
This is it's gonna be the 5-chapter villain. This book is unusually animated. It's well animated. 1,001 goblin pranks. Playing your friends? No. The baby swap. We gonna lead some impressionable goblins to. Okay, that one was all of a sudden.
Do nightmares ever come true?
Of course, but real monsters are far easier to deal with than imaginary ones.
Ugh. Goblins ruin everything.
Oh, they're not dead. That's nice. That's good, I guess.
His hardest order.
What are you doing to my guard?
Distress! Help us, King!
Very loud.
Enough! They're only stories. Can't you just enjoy them for what they are? You've missed the point entirely. Is this how you want your story to be remembered?
Oh no.
Wait. How about a new story?
Tell them about King's Quest 1. 3 treasures?
Once upon a time, there lived,
Do I get to choose?
Let me see what I got here.
Here we go. Let's see. Lived, Bramble? Pregnant lady?
There lived a sweet little goblin who loved adventures.
Nice. Oh, they just needed a hug. There's the compassionate route. It's a good look. Hobblepots would have just blown everybody up.
Even in his young age, stories of the goblin's quests had spread around the land. Like the time he...
Ooh, bear hugged a basilisk.
Bear hugged a basilisk. No, that
like
can't
that.
be right. Wait a minute here. Jump kicked an evil serpent lord. No, that can't be right. Wait a minute here.
option 3.
Outsmarted the quizzical griffin. In fact, his adventures were so legendary, the goblins decided to make him king. But the goblin adventurer was out of his element and overwhelmed with the work it took to run a successful kingdom. His friends offered their...
strength. No, I was gonna go with heart.
Let me try that again.
Maybe he like the outsmarting. Wisdom? Nah, he just hates everything.
Let me try that again. Heart.
Oh.
But it wasn't enough. He was afraid he would never live up to the king who came before. It got so bad that the goblin gave up. But when packing up his things to run away from the castle, the goblin found... He found...
The hat. The hat.
His old adventurer cap.
Yes. How about that? He's back.
And the goblin realized that he wasn't just here to continue the previous legacy. He was here to create his own. One filled with...
Chopsticks. I mean, heart.
Compassion. And the best group of friends you could ever ask for.
Passion for the win.
Ooh.
It's the graham cracker way. Let's be honest. Thumbs down.
I shall call you King Nibbletooth the Third.
Cute. Aww.
Grandpa's gotta hear about this.
Cue the Lion King song.
Told you he'd save us.
No, I told you he'd save us.
I think it was me, actually.
You know, I'm not even sure anymore.
Alright, happy ending after all. You're not dead.
All right, Mr. Fancy Cakes, a river barachi.
And that's my story. Some of the details might have changed over the years, and I certainly left out some parts I wasn't fond of.
Why'd you tell us about how you
I
left?
found it's best to enjoy stories for what they are, and not for what you hoped they will be.
Why'd you tell us about the part where you let the geriatrics die then, Grandpa?
You've fallen asleep again, and I think it's time I do the same.
Nice. Happy ending. I don't like that we left that page open, though. Oh, man, is that Mananin? Why would that be Mananin? But still. It kind of is Mananin. Ish. Man, what am I going to do now? Oh, I guess I could kidnap the prince.
You look like you could use a friend.
Manny? He's like, you should change your name to Mananin. It sounds like Manny. Wow. How about that? We got the compassion root. And dedicate it to Roberta, Ken, and John. Well, that was fun. Kept me guessing all the way through. We got kind of wove between, a little bit of compassion, sometimes dabbling in a few other paths, I think. It's not always explicitly laid out as to which one is going to adhere to that. But in the end, that's what won the day. So, next chapter, I suppose, that we have to look forward to I guess by then Graham will be married and have his prince, Alexander. Yes. Just filling in the gaps in between the original stories, I suppose. We're not going to see the wedding with Queen Valenice, presumably. Can't get everything in one run. Good look. Good look. Excellent voice cast. And you know what? Even though Wallace Shawn is evil in this game, I'm glad we get more of him. Tom Kenny. There you go. Yeah. He's got a lot of range, obviously. Under the Sea. Oh, is that Robin Williams' daughter? I didn't even know that. Maybe I knew that in the past. So, Amaya is voiced by Zelda Williams. That's fun. Who was named after the character of Zelda because Robin Williams was somewhat of a... He had been playing that game around the time and always liked that story. Cool. Yeah, I don't know if that was Manannan. Is Manny Manannan and that was Mordak there? But, like, he would know his own brother. I don't know. But the Manny and Manannan, you can't ignore that. Don't know. So many questions which will be answered in the next chapter. As we continue to give some love for the below-the-line people here. Still very pleasantly surprised with this game. A lot of times you see these reimaginings, these remakes, quote-unquote. This is certainly not that, obviously, in a strict sense. Not a remake, but yeah. They did this right. Had I known, I would have played it closer to when it came out, not 10 years after the fact. Thereabouts. Yeah, reporting analyst, gotta have one of those. Trainers, sure. I remember there being credits after the first chapter. Maybe that's why I thought I hadn't completed it when we started this chapter. It's like, you might not want to go out of order. I guess we just didn't sit through the credits. But this is lovely music that I'm talking over. I apologize. They did a very good job expanding upon and interpreting the King's Quest theme. Not to mention bringing it into the 21st century with an orchestra. It's a lot of people. Curious now what else Zelda Williams has done in terms of acting or voice acting. Huh. She's in the I guess part of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles galaxy. Decent number of credits. There you go. Amaya Blackstone, 2015. It's always that concern of, did the credits repeat at some point when you weren't paying attention? I don't think so. I don't think we've seen Foley yet. But Patrick Prezibila that I'm butchering reminds me of one of the towns in Kingdom Come. When are we gonna get Kingdom Come 2 already? Absolutely love the first one, featured here on Let's Play with Brigands. But I digress. There you go. Sierra and King's Quest are trademarks of Activision Publishing. There you go. Thanks for playing. Press X to continue. Get the season pass to continue your quest in Chapter 3 now available. I guess they just kind of put in that sales pitch right there regardless. All right. Chapter 3 coming up next. Looking forward to it. Questions will be answered. We'll see you for that one. Right. So moving forward, like, did that have any bearing on anything whatsoever? Like, because those people are still alive. I noticed when Amaya was one day from being dead, he was like, if I don't save her, she'll never trust me again with her gut or something. So are the Hobble people, they gonna be like, you're a dick. You left us for dead. We hate you now. Which would be their right. Would certainly be their right. All right. We got a little bit of time left over. I think, and something that probably won't appeal to anyone, I'm going to do one round of Balatro. I want to see if we can get to the final ante, and just so I can cobble together a playthrough of that to put up on the channel. So it's just kind of the perfect thing to do when you have 30 minutes to kill. So we're going to do that real quick. But first, cats.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. What a great stream we're midway through. Remember back when Tony shot that fool? Or Jerry barely got away from Ghouls? I wonder what's coming up in part 2. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. What a great stream is not quite done. I wonder if we're gonna see some love. The furriest member of the crew. Maybe Blaze can maybe swing by too. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
Wow, Tony's been gone for a couple minutes now. Seriously, what an ass.
You know, I used to think Tony was cool.
Well, Middle Cat, really? I mean, not anymore, obviously.
Yeah, of course not.
One thing's for sure, he doesn't pay us near enough for doing this.
Wait, you get paid, Left Cat?
Here comes the chorus.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
He's still gone. This is insane.
Crazy unprofessional. And that's solo. Is he kidding me?
Complete garbage. Does he even play guitar?
Hey guys, did you know I met Fluff once?
Whoa, get out of here, right, Cat? Seriously?
Was he nice?
He was super nice, and I'll tell you about it later.
We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks.
That was the exact same solo. It wasn't good the first time.
Did they even have a production budget around here?
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Pal, it's a box. I
think we're trapped in here. Well, this is sure getting dark. Ugh. I've got an idea. Everyone say their favorite Final Fantasy game on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Final Fantasy VII. Nice. The remake, right? Obviously. No, I meant the original. Oh, that says a lot about you, Middle Cat. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack there. Oh no, here it comes again, you guys. We gotta figure something out. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats while we get snacks. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So here's some cats.
We good? We good? Here we are. Got some love for Final Fantasy 3 and or 6. I was just playing this with my buddy the other day, and we were talking about how his personal favorite is 6, and we got into saying, or I said that if there's any other game in the Final Fantasy series that I think they should do a reimagining, remake like they have done with 7 so far, 6/3 would get the nod for me. I probably said that during the Final Fantasy VII playthrough. That's my second favorite game in the series, and God, would that be so good if they just built it out like that. So, anyway, what's up, Michael? How you doing this evening? Good to see you, as always. Good to see everyone, as always. Thanks for hanging out. Man, Tactics is great, too. Yeah, the buddy I was hanging out with is the one who got me into Tactics initially. Years ago. I'd never played it. That was like my first kind of Tactics game in general before the XCOMs and things like that had come out. So that's a good one, but that'd be interesting one to do remake type of series out of. But yeah, guess I was playing Shining Force back in the day, and that's definitely one of those Tactics type RPGs. But anyway, 4. Yeah, 4 for me is, I'm trying to think. I kind of go 7 as my favorite, 6 as the next right behind that, and then 4 and 8 are kind of tied just behind 6 for me. So like those 4 games. So really, as far as North American releases went, everything between Final Fantasy 2, 2, 3, 7, and 8, all the releases in order were just amazing, basically. That's just, but that's my own personal ranking. Yeah, 4 is 2 in the US. My worst Final Fantasy game. What's everybody's worst Final Fantasy game? I did like 8. Warts and all, yeah. The execution wasn't always there, but the characters kind of grew on me in that one too. And then once you figured out the junction system and could take advantage of that, it felt like a hack basically, and I just liked taking advantage of it and just being ridiculously overpowered for everyone that I come across. Yeah, that's unpopular opinion, Kenny, but I'm kind of with you on that. I know everyone will hate me for saying that. I wasn't huge on 9. I think I just wanted them to keep going in the modern kind of settings that they had broken ground with on 7 and continued with 8, and I kind of liked that. And then they're like, we're gonna go back to the old style of Final Fantasy, and I just, the characters didn't do it quite as much for me. But I know people love it, so please don't hate me for that, everybody. Next class is actually going to be on King's Quest V, the NES version. So that's a very different, it's a very different everything compared to the original in a lot of ways. So we'll talk about that in that class on Tuesday, and but it's still a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Had never played the NES version of that before, so. But yeah, there were definitely some differences between that and the PC version. I missed the voice acting. I missed Cedric being a pant load and warning me about the poison snake in his voice and everything, but it should be fun. The space thing. Yeah, I don't know, but like that scene where, you know, she was kind of flying through space and about to die and everything, and I don't know, her and Squall. I like the two of them together. I'm a sucker for a good romance in terms of Final Fantasy, and that had arguably the best one of the series. They honestly don't put that much work into it for most of the games, but yeah. I don't know if I have a least favorite Final Fantasy though. None of them, like, I haven't hated any of the games that I've played. I've played 1. I played Japanese 3 and 5. Never played 2. Obviously I played 4 and 6, which are 2 and 3 in America. 7, 8, played 9. 9 might be the one that I just couldn't really get into. Liked 10, Waka, Blitzball, all that. Titus. And played 12. I don't remember much about 12, but I enjoyed it okay. Never played 13. Never played 14. Honestly, are both of those online? I'm showing my ignorance right here. I don't really know. Played 15, obviously. Haven't played 16. I liked 15. It felt like Final Fantasy Light to me, kind of. The bros driving around in their cars. I played 10-2 for like a second, Keith. Yeah, I just was at a time in my life where I didn't have time to devote to it or something, and the game opens and, like, I don't know, the Yuna and the other people who were there are like singing. They're like a pop group now or something. I was like, what is this? So again, I know people love that game too, so I don't want to alienate anyone or upset anybody. So I just didn't put any time into it, really. Favorite Final Fantasy character? That's a good one. Everybody, who's your favorite Final Fantasy character? There's so many, like Sid from 7 is great. Setzer from 6 is great. Just like, I don't know, those guys who are they just have a sort of, I don't know what the X factor something, but yeah, they're Riku, sure. Understandable. There's no shortage. But yeah, just a lot of charisma, I think, for that Sid in particular. A few of the Sids. Setzer, Locke, love Locke. And that most hated Final Fantasy character. I'd have to think about that one, actually. I don't know if I have one offhand, a least favorite Final Fantasy character. Gotta love Kate Sith, right? And man, I loved the Scottish accent in this particular remake of Final Fantasy. I don't know. I really liked what they did with his character, so that's just me. Quistis from 8 is your least favorite. Josh, you just hate 8. So that would stand to reason that Quistis would be your least favorite. I don't know. I kind of like Quistis. I liked a lot of those characters. But yeah, I put that one higher up. Irvine, yes. I liked that scene a lot too. When Irvine choked, he was there. They were there for the assassination mission, and Squall was just there to oversee the mission. He was like kind of protecting this Irvine guy who was acting all cool. And then when the shot was on the line, when the pressure was on, he couldn't perform. He couldn't take the shot. Squall had to like talk him up. He's like, just do your best, man. Whatever happens, and we'll take care of it. If it doesn't go right, we'll just stab her in the head if you can't get the shot off. So he's like, thanks, Squall. That makes me feel better. Still mucked it up, but it wasn't his fault. Appreciate that, Michael. We've done a lot by now. We're coming up on 2,000 subscribers on Video Games 101, so I'm very appreciative to everybody who's supported that. That's been a great time so far. But anyway, yeah, let's play one round, by which I mean hopefully many rounds. I want to get to ante 8 at the bottom left. That is the goal here. So we'll see what happens here in Balatro. All right, let's start another round here. Small blind. And don't need to think too much in this in these early blinds right here in the first ante. Just trying to make some points. Pair of jacks? Why not? Why not? I was starting to overthink it. Do we have a straight? We do not have a 3. We have a pair of 2s. Pretty pathetic. What is this worth? 14 times 2. It's not even worth playing. All right. We have our straight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. There we go. And we have some cash left over. $9 to spend. Let's buy some jokers. Creates a random joker card. That sounds exciting. And this joker gives us double points on every time we play a 2, a 3, a 4, or a 5. I don't know about that. I love the artwork, though, the Joker up on stage. He had to, you know, take a drink or two to a little liquid courage after work one day. His friends were like, yeah, get up there, man. It's open mic night. Tell some jokes. I don't know. I don't know if I'm that funny, but you always said you wanted to be a comedian, Joker. I'm sorry. Let's keep playing the game. Random Joker. What do we get? We earn money if we get rid of 3 or more face cards at the same time. Okay. All right. Let's make some more money. Let's keep going. Heck yeah. Oh, man. 3 of a kind with the 2s. Should we just play these right now? Why not? Let's get rid of these, the 4 and the 3. What's this worth? 3 of a kind. Not that much. Okay. Oh, man. I want to burn these face cards so we can earn some money, but we also kind of need these to win. Oh. Oh, money. Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a shot on an outside straight if we can get a 3 or an 8 right here. Oh, we have a flush. Never mind. Bigger picture. I'll take that flush. Codename Dice Man. Still one of my favorite names for an episode on this channel. I also liked... Ooh, let's burn some more cards since we got this in the bag now. I liked the... instead of the Carnival Cruise in Final Fantasy VII, I like the mid-Carnival Cruise. So stupid. All right. Oh, do we have a straight? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. And we made some money. That's a win-win. Money very key in these early rounds to make ourselves some, to make some more purchases. Ooh, plus 10 multiplier if our hand contains a flush, or if a poker hand is a straight flush. Well, that's never going to happen. I'll stop reading that right now. Oh, that's good, but it's $10. I don't know. I'll buy this Joker on the cheap for $4. Can't do it. All right. So every time we get to the 3rd round in the ante, we have some sort of handicap. In this case, anytime we play a spade as part of our hand, we don't get points for it. And look at that. We have nothing but spades. Oh, that's fantastic. Pair of 9s. We're gonna need more than a pair of 9s, man. Let's just get rid of these, right? How much is a flush worth on its own? That's not nothing. That's 140 points. If I get one more spade. Let's get rid of the 3. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that stuff. Oh, well. Well, now we have... Yeah, that was kind of dumb. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Still make 140 points. Oh, right, I have the flush card. I forgot all about that. Ace is not a face card, is it? We're not going to make any money from that, are we? Let's get rid of some stuff and make some more money. Since we got it all tied up. 3 queens! We have a pair of aces. It's fine, right? Why didn't that make any money? Oh, it was one of those queens. Yeah, alright, whatever. I don't care. We won. This'll do it. Magic. I'm not familiar with Magic Quest. Alright, that did not do it. But this will do it. And we get a nice multiplier for having that special joker. Plus 10. Look at that. And every time we see the fire over there on the left, that means we earned enough points in a single hand to make that 600. And we made plenty of money because we earn interest. Every played card counts in scoring. Yes, please. Jupiter levels up our flush. So every time we play flush, we get more points for that. I will use that right. I will sell that apparently because I don't know the... We wasted $2. That's fine. Give me a joker. If hand contains 3 of a kind. If hand contains a pair. Oh, yeah. We playing some pairs. That sounds good. Raise the cap on interest earned so we can earn more money for having money. Sure. I felt conflicted about that. You could hear it in my voice. All right. What's the score? 800 we got to make. I have 3 spades. I have a pair of 10s. Oh, gosh. This is not a good strategy right here. Let's get rid of the but I have a pair of 10s right there. What does this give me? Plus 8 multiplier if it contains a pair. So we'll get 100 points. We'll get 300 points because this will be 10 plus 10. Add it to the 10 that's already on the left side. And then this will add a plus 8 to this. Yeah. 300. Tasty. I love beefing up really basic poker hands, you know? That's the secret, I think, of doing well here in Balatro, is just enhancing your pairs, your 2 pairs, crap like that. All right, I'm getting rid of all these and making some bank. Beautiful. And this should be enough to win the day. And then some. All right. I like it. Still alive here in Ante 2. All right, what else we got? Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Double tag excluded. Ooh, the ramen. Times 2 multiplier. Oh, every time we discard cards. This is at odds with the the Joker, which incentivizes us to discard cards. No, but this is better. Multiplying our entire multiplier. Put that at the end. That should in some way be good. Let's keep going. Let's see this multiplier at work here. All right, so check this out. So we're getting 2 pair here. I like acting like I know how to do the math ahead of time. All right, so we'll get a plus 8 on our multiplier, so that'll be 10. And then it'll be 20 plus 10 here, 30, 40, and another 4, 48. So 48 times 10, 480, and then we'll get this times 2. So this should be 960? Do I know how numbers work? 960? How about that? How about that? All right, so we should just sell this card because I'm never going to discard any cards again because of the ramen. Cool. And we'll just have to make money by winning sooner because we make more money the faster, the less hands you have to play. Go up $20 in debt. Interesting. Turn a card into a steal card. Should we just sell this right now? I guess there's no incentive to sell that card right now. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. All right, that could suck. That could suck for us, but we're off to a strong start here. That's good. This is probably a 2. This has to be a 2. There has to be good things happening here. There we go. 2 pair. Wow, we figured that one out. Just enough to win. Man, those boss rounds scare the hell out of me. We got money though. Look at us with our $45. Spare trousers gains +2 multiplier if played hand contains 2 pair. We've been playing a lot of 2 pairs, so I say we jettison this faceless joker and we buy the spare trousers. Put those in the front. And let's level up our pair. We've been playing pairs left and right. Let's not sell it this time. Let's actually use it. All right, this is awesome. That's ridiculous. Rerolls cost $2 less. That might be worth it moving forward. Yeah, kinda. So $3 for a reroll, and we get fancy. And there's the Uranus, so we can. Our 2 pairs are worth even more. Use it. Done. All right, this is starting to get fun. 1 free reroll per shop. Now we're not. I'm trying to think. Are there any jokers we want to get rid of at this point? Probably the one that gives us a flush bonus. I like that splash card. That's nice for some extra points. Let's just keep going for now. 2,800 here in the third ante. And look at this, 2 pair. So we're incentivized to play 2 pair whenever possible, because those pants are going to get more powerful. So the pants give us a +2 multiplier. Let's just play some cards to... Oh, I guess we can get rid of stuff now, right? No, we can't because of the ramen. Let's just play some cards, I guess. Let's play these. Hope we get a queen, king, and ace. There we go. Pair of aces, pair of 10s. The pants become more powerful. +4 multiplier now on the pants. And we won relatively easily there. Yeah, keep strengthening the pants. +2 chips for each remaining card in deck. It's probably worth it in the short term to replace our Droll Joker with the Blue Joker. Hang out over there. That sounds good to me. Keep going? Keep going. And is this just if it contains 2 pair? Yeah. So a full house would contain 2 pair, technically. And we get this because it contains a pair. Yeah, let's do a full house. Bob Saget. This one's for you, Bob. So that it got upgraded. That Joker should hit, right? Look at that. I love it when we can win in one hand. Tasty. I wonder if I ever played Shinobi. I've never seen this Joker before. This Joker gains +3 chips per discarded heart card. Well, we're not getting rid of anything ever again, so. And I don't want a chance that our banana is going to disappear. Let's see if we can boost up our 2 pair. What would that be? Uranus? Uranus, there we go, yeah. Let's make our 2 pairs ridiculously powerful. How's that for a strategy? And tarot cards. These are also good for changing our deck around. Destroy up to 2 selected cards. Converts 3 selected cards to clubs. And you can turn 1 card into a stone card. No rank or suit. We could kind of tack this on to an existing thing. I don't know. We don't want to really destroy any cards because we have the Blue Joker, which the more cards we have in our deck, the more points we'll get regularly. I guess we'll make some stones Or we'll make A stone. Turn the ace of spades, little motorhead. Do it. Yeah, speaking of full house, yes, Bob was shockingly dirty. No one knew that. That was the best part. First hand is drawn face down. That's fine. That's not a big deal. But yeah, you know, cast for a a kid's show, a family-friendly show. So everyone assumes later when they buy tickets to see Bob Saget live performing his comedy, when he was alive, they were shocked to find out, yeah, that oh, we still got the multiplier for that one Joker there. Wow, one hand and we still almost got it. All right, how about that? Probably should have tried one of those other cards, but whatever. Wasn't thinking. Just think of all the people that Bob Saget shocked in his lifetime. All right, what else we got? +1 discard. Nah, I'm good. Level up our pair. Yes, please. Definitely do a commando. +1 hand size. Yes. More tarot cards? Yeah, sure. Money's not been an issue for us. What do we got? $3 if this card is held at the end of the round. Meh. Turns one card into wild card. Meh. Yeah, I like the steel card. I don't know that I want to convert any card. I don't have any fancy cards right now, you know? Yeah, let's turn something into a steel card. This one. I just decided. Alright, so that's cool. Oh, we get one more, don't we? Gosh. Oh, I can turn something else into this same card. How about that? That's why you do it in that order. Convert the left into the right. But if we're going to do that, let's do it with a crappy card like this too. There we go. All right, left card turns into the right card. Awesome. Don't take this deck to Vegas. 2 Kings of Hearts. Take you out back and have the crap beat out of you. All right, so the Fool replicates the last action you did, so I can make another. Oh, we don't have the King of Hearts right now, but we can make this crappy 5 of clubs into this Ace of Hearts. Is there anything else that we want here? Spades, lucky card. Now let's definitely do the Fool. Left card becomes the right card. Oh, and we have to use it. Right. It just creates that death card again. All right. Fun. Turns one card into a lucky card. I don't know. One of these aces, I guess. This can be lucky. I vaguely remember that Bob Saget show 1 versus 100. All right. I'm happy with that. We don't have enough money that we can, like, start re-rolling constantly. Pair of 7s, pair of kings. All right, that one's going to stay in the hand, so we'll get more points from that. We might win with this right here. So many multipliers. I love it. Balatro. Just got ridiculous. Made $10 from that. Retrigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. I don't like those temporary ones that go away after a certain number of uses, you know? Can we get another Uranus? That would be aces. No, but can we get... What was the... what's the standard pair? No. High card, I guess. I don't know. If we ever play a full house, though, that'll contain 2 pair. So, technically, that's worth it. Tarot card. Two planet cards. I like that. Or random joker. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of any jokers right now. Let's do the 2 planet cards. Cool. Yeah, the developer of the Echo the Dolphin game was the same people that did... Nice, we got our Uranus after all. The same people that did the King's Quest for the NES, and another Pluto for that. Moving on, 9,000 is the score. Do we have 2 pair? We We have so many pairs. All right, let's, in the interest of like getting more use out of our pants, let's keep it. Let's try to get as many multipliers as we can, or upgrade it to our pants without going over. Look at that. Had we played anything different, then I think we would have won immediately. So, here we go. What are the pants at right now? Plus 12? Those pants are going to become overpowered eventually. 26 bucks. Oh, there's the Fool. It's good to have that in your back pocket. Let's just hang on to that for a second. And then if we find something cool, we can make another planet, perhaps. We can make, if we get a Uranus here, we can make another one with the Fool. I guess we don't have one here. We have a standard pair for the Mercury. Anything else that we like? 3 of a kind, straight flush. I don't know, let's go straight. It's not gonna happen, really. We'll hold on to that Fool now, because we don't want to replicate that straight card. Yeah, let's just keep going. What's this? 1 in 7 cards gets drawn face down. That sucks. That does suck. I don't know what we're playing here. Let's just try to get rid of some cards. High card. It's still respectable because of all of our silly cards that we have. We have 2 3 of a kinds. Oh, I love this game. All right. This will win it for us, I assume. But the pants got upgraded. That's important. Plus 14. Yep. Not familiar with Infiltrator. Were we at 26 bucks? Any good jokers? 4 of a kind, 1 free reroll. Planet cards appear more frequently in the shop. I don't know. Whatever. Uranus? Nope. Upgrading the Mercury again, though. It's important to check how much everything's worth every now and then, because like right now, the pair are worth more than 2 pair. That said, we always want the 2 pair because we want those pants to get stronger and stronger. There's the Death again. Why does this Ace look all... Oh, I guess I did make that kind of fancy, didn't I? Alright, so we'll replicate the Ace. The fancy Ace of Hearts. There we go. Goodbye, 2 of whatever your clubs. Cool. And we can actually do that in our hand right now with the Fool card that we still have peeking back at us. If we want to turn something into another card. Not familiar with that. Haven't heard it. That's the problem with these pants. They're too powerful. More powerful than the pants from the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Yes. Getting one of those references. Prevents death if chips scored are at least 25%. And then you can only use it once. No, I have faith in myself for some reason. For some reason. There's Uranus. And now we can use the Fool. Can we use this right now? There we go. So our 2 pair are about to get even more powerful. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I always forget it has to make the card first. All right, what are 2 pair worth now? A lot. Don't ask me to do the math. 840 points. Base. That's before you add in the points from the cards themselves. We're not going to get rid of any cards simply because our blue Joker did play that. I guess we did that in Let's Play with Brigands. The Zigzags. However you pronounce that. What are the pants at right now? 18. All right. That's the only problem with the pants is like you can't upgrade them too often because the game... Because they're so powerful that you win in one hand and then it kind of hamstrings you. Good. Excellent. Mercury. I like Mercury. We'll use Mercury. Probably should have checked the planet cards first, actually. Enhances 2 selected cards. That's only 1 planet card. Yeah, this seems fun. Put that in my pack. Not really worried about the planet cards appearing more frequently. They appear pretty well on their own. Always go Uranus. Uranus just got a bit more powerful. Yeah, because you always tend to think after player discard, always draw 3 cards. You forget because you're used to normal poker rules, or just normal card rules where you don't normally have... Well, yeah, poker. When you don't normally have 8 cards in or 9 cards in your hand every single time, and you forget how many instances of 2 pair that you have in this game, and it just gets ridiculous. So we'll just go with the low pair right here in the hopes of not getting 22,000 points. But we might still. Okay. This is what we were looking for. Yeah, I don't know. We might still win it with this. I don't know. Just a high card or something. All these multipliers. Yeah, couldn't help it. Couldn't help it. I don't know, this still can't be longer than the time I played cards in Red Dead 2. This just gives us cash on demand, I think, actually. Gives the total sell value of all current jokers. So it's trading out $3 for $10. Yeah. It's not actually selling any jokers, so that's good. What else we got? Spectral. We haven't even touched any playing cards can be purchased from the shop. Oh, so I could just buy like a 10 of hearts might show up, and I'm like, I need more of those. Choose one of up to 2 spectral cards. Let's see. No, don't destroy all jokers. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 3 random enhanced face cards to your hand. All right, so we'll get a bigger hand. Yes, please. Yes. And they're all kings. So much for random. Yeah, I liked Queen's Blood. Go with the pair, right? Always go with the pair. If it's got pair in the name of the hand, I am buying it. And what was this again? This was enhance 2 cards. I need to remember to use that. How about these aces? How about these aces? You're fancy now, aces. But I'm not going to play you because I don't want to win too quickly. Upgrade. So much for that. Over by 480 points. Oh well. Yeah, I love me some skate. Or when 0 discards remaining. Meh. Standard pack, standard pack. It's fine. Make some more money. Money is definitely not an issue anymore. I could have re-rolled, really. Hey, look, a straight. That's for losers. I mean, I'll play it, I guess, for some reason. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that was dumb of me. I didn't want to discard them, but I was like, I wanted to get rid of them. I should have put something else in there to mess things up. Ugh. The only thing that's going to get me is when one of these boss rounds hits, and I'm just not ready for it. $61. I think it's time to start re-rolling. Tarot. We got money. Burning a hole in our pants. What do we got here? Death. Yes, always death. Oh. 1 in 4 chance. I don't like those odds. Or, alright, so we can create 2 random tarots, or we can have our death, which is always a good time. Hell. Alright, let's make this crappy 6 of clubs a awesome, whatever this King of Hearts is. That'll be stupid. Tasty. And we'll do this one too. Got more money than we need right now. Yeah, since we're not playing for flushes, we're not really worried about the suits, which is probably good. Probably just get the High Priestess here. Just safer. Pluto that's the high card, sure, whatever. What's Jupiter? Is that a straight? Oh, Jupiter's the flush. I should know that. I used to play for flushes. I sound like a douchebag. Does reroll restock the bottom stuff? Okay, so we get different types of stuff. Love me a Uranus. Use it. Not familiar with that either. Reroll gets a little bit more expensive. Create a tarot card if... No, I don't want to get rid of any of my... And I don't really care about money right now. Extra large blind. Oh, the wall. So we need to make a big score on this one. So maybe I should quit mucking about and play my fancy aces along with my 7s. All right, can we put a dent in that 80,000? That's the question. Decent dent. There's a straight, but meh. Meh. We have tons of kings, so you certainly want to keep our king around. 8s, 6s. So let's see. Everything we only have 2 of, let's get rid of. Like that. Okay. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get a pair. Hopefully we'll get 2 pair. Even that pays out at this point. There we go. Beautiful. Should have put that stone card in there too, but whatever. This should be good. All right. We got this. That won't be 8,000, will it? Okay. Whatever. It's enough. That's fine. All right. The wall is very difficult to climb over. To get past. Hence the name. So we're in good shape. What is this? Gains. Should have a lucky card. Oh yeah, we haven't done a lot with that. Oh, I don't remember what this does. Does nothing. I don't know. I'm afraid to use that. Oh, I don't even know why I bought this. I guess more cards in our deck earns us more money. Earns us more points, so might as well grab a couple more cards. Get a fancy... Oh, it's a wild card. All right, that's nice. All right, we haven't really upgraded anything in a while aside from the basic. Can be used as any suit, not rank. We have a straight right here. I don't even know what this is worth at this point. I don't know. It's better than playing nothing, right? Better than discarding cards. Plus, we get our fun little multipliers. Yeah, there you go. And we're not up against the wall right now. There we go. Done. All right, the only thing which may upend our progress here is if we... Yeah, it's good. Is if we run into a very difficult handicap at one of these. No Uranus. Basic pair. Better than nothing. Level 8. Whatever, it's $3. Yeah, meaning to do Metal Gear, actually. What are we adding in? A fancy 10? Oh, it's a glass card, though. That means it could disappear from our hand when we play it. let's go with this lucky card. There we go. So this gets a little more powerful every time we add cards to our deck. Pair of queens, and that's about it right now. Just get rid of some cards, right? Give me another pair besides the queen, and I'll play that stone card alongside of it, if I feel. Oh, or we can just play a full house. That works too. Actually, the 2 pair is worth a lot more at this point. Oh, but you know what? In the interest of playing for longer here, and we still get that upgrade because it contains 2 pair in the hand. There we go. And now we still get to upgrade this. Ah, heck, let's play the stone card, why don't we? We're gonna win, regardless, with this hand. Might as well make it a little more interesting. There you go. I think we would have won regardless. Money. Alright, just a few hands left. As the number of times poker hand is played has been played to multiplier. Huh. So if we play our 2 pair, that's a times 23. That might be better than... It's better than this. Sorry, whatever you were, Joker. You're gone. Supernova, you're in. This is going to be ridiculous. This is a tasty upgrade I think we just unlocked. What's the chariot again? 2 pair. More gem walls. Alright, the steel card. Alright, this should be fun. All face cards are drawn face down. Well, that's a crap ton of face cards. Let's play them all and hope we have... a pair? 2 pair, rather? Yeah, we do. Oh, alright, watch the supernova. Plus 24. That's just stupid. It's just stupid. Only way to describe what just happened. And we got our 2 pair again. Pants went up again. Plus 40 multiplier. Ah, fantastic. Alright. Got our build. We know what we're doing here. If first court, I don't care about money. Raise the cap on interest earned to 20. So it was 10, now it's 20. Alright, yeah, let's keep going. More money. Why not? Even though we're running out of time to use the money. Another tarot card. Oh, there's just more money right there. Or 2 random cards. Let's turn something into a steel card. Finally. Alright, so that's gone. But let's make 2 randos. We don't care about money that much right now. High Priestess. Alright, let's burn the strength next time. In the next hand. What do we got here? Melee destroys 5 random cards and you gain 20 bucks. No, thank you. 2 copies of 1 selected card in your hand. Sure? This one? More fancy aces, more money, more everything. Yeah, we gotta do Gauntlet at some point. That game's so hard. Alright, yeah, in the game, we'll use Strength first, and then we'll burn the, Yeah, this really doesn't matter. I don't know. We'll make, another queen. How many jacks do we normally have? So that's not really worth it. If anything, we should wait until we have a 10. Let's get rid of all this garbage here. This is garbage! Let's see if we can get a queen and turn it into a king. Come on. So many points. Here's our queen. Alright. We'll use the strength on the queen. Oh, up to 2 selected cards. And then we can get another jack out of this as well, actually. So we'll get another king and another jack, sacrificing a queen and a 10. Boom. 4 kings, 2 jacks. Let's go to Vegas. All right, burn this right now, get our planet cards. Might as well use these now, whatever. There we go. Oh, we always want to go with the lower pair. Play hand. Jacks and 2s. They count 4 kings as 2 pair. The hand technically contains 2 pair. They may have, I don't know. I should have played it just to find out, had I known I was going to win that, regardless. 4 of a kind, straight, don't care. 2 tarot cards, sure. What do we just play? Level up the pair, meh. I will buy this. Oh, we have to use it, we can't buy it right now. Yeah. We could make a lot of money. Doubles money, max 20. So we'll make $80 right here by using this full card. That's probably the smartest move, actually. So we'll use the Hermit. $78. Narc's, yeah, we gotta do Narc too, actually. And now we're going to use this to create a Hermit. And now we'll use this right now. I have $98. And let's start spending some of that money. More bonus cards. That's always a good thing, right? Yeah. 2 cards in the bonus cards. And they're kings and jacks, which we can always use more of. Yeah. Done. Don't have to twist my arm or anything. Reroll. Meh. Meh. Copies ability of the Joker to the right. Holy crap. Yeah. Let's do that. All right, what would be the most rewarding? Probably the multiplier, right? So we got to get rid of something. All right. 2 chips for each remaining. I think the splash is the one we got to get rid of, because like with a normal hand that we would play, 2 pair, and let's say they're all face cards. Yeah, no, that doesn't even matter. What am I talking about? Those always count in scoring. It's, yeah, get rid of splash. Oh, this is going to be stupid. Incompatible. All right, and plus it's holographic, so it has a bonus 10 on top of it anyway. So now it's going to give us a double multiplier, essentially. That's just stupid. I love it. Yeah. Done. All right. Just do something. I have so many fancy cards. I'm looking for jacks and kings at this point. I have so many stupid fancy cards right now. Oh, test channel, you'd be so happy right now. Let's get rid of all of this garbage. How many aces do I normally have? A lot. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of this. This trash. Which, with all these multipliers, is somehow worth. I can't even do a simple discard without falling ass backwards in chips. This is the cheapest one. Wait, no, it's not, because I have... It's not worth putting the time into figuring out what the lowest payout would be. Any of these is going to hit. Whatever. Pants! What are the pants at right now? 44. All right, we're looking good. Question is, what's the handicap going to be once we get to the... I feel like this is good, right? Fan contains... Oh, no. No. Planet cards. Uranus? No. Whatever. Whatever. What's this? 1 tarot card. What'd I just do with the Fool? Oh. Meh. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's get some more bonus cards, I guess. We're running out of cards which aren't fancy. Strategy is just to... Strategy is anytime I play anything we get ridiculous chips. I don't care about straights. What am I doing? I don't care about stone cards. Yeah, we can always make more fancy multiplier cards. Do we have any jacks that aren't fancy? Yeah, we got plenty of jacks that aren't fancy. Done. Fancy jacks. Hit run info and you can see the boss blind. All cards debuffed until one joker sold. Ooh. Each king held in hand gives up 1.5 multiplier. Good lord. That's intriguing. We have a lot of kings. We have 9 kings specifically. We have more kings than any other rank of card. We'd have to give up our blue joker. We might have to give up the blue joker during this round anyway. Depending on how this all goes. Don't care about that. That's not going anywhere. It's definitely the blue joker. That's the one on the chopping block. I think I might sell this right now, actually. And then the question is, what do I do during this next round? I don't know where I should put this. I guess as long as it's... Maybe I should put the blueprint over to the right. Can I change these on demand? That's the question. While I'm in the game. I assume we can. All cards debuffed until one joker sold. All abilities are disabled. So is the idea I definitely have to sell something right here, right now. Because none of this will apply until I sell one of these jokers. Supernova would be the one. And I can definitely move these on demand, so that's good. And right now these are oriented in the right spot. Until I get another king, in which case then we'll move the blueprint joker over. I like this. We can change this on demand. Yeah, test channel, are you of a similar mind that a supernova is going to have to be sold off here in order to... So when it says abilities too, that's the thing, it's the language that I don't understand. Because are these the abilities on my multipliers? I don't want to waste... Whatever, we'll get something to replace the supernova before too long. Cool. And let's just get rid of some junk. Wall stays in card, wall stays in card. Oh, we got 3 kings. Oh, I'm about to play 2 of them. So we'll keep that there for now. Pair counts at, we got, it was at 27. It was at 27. Yeah, these are both while stays in hand. Whatever, I can't be messing around with this. Okay. Okay. We survived. But at what cost? Had to sacrifice our supernova, but we live on. We live on. There's your seat if anybody wants to jump on it. And I guess we'll just keep going. I don't anticipate surviving that long because the antes get kind of ridiculous from here on out. But we are in the market for replacing our Joker, so good thing we have lots of cash on hand here. Each played card with Diamond Suit. Multiplier when scored. Huh. That's certainly worth buying for now. So is that like multiplying for the whole kit and caboodle, if you will? Again, another instance where I need to pay attention to this, because this Blueprint Joker could be, like, any one of these Jokers could be the most important Joker at any given time. So we got to pay attention to that. Planet. Straight. Pair. And we'll get the pair again. When in doubt, play single pair, but hopefully it'll never come to that. Makes me sick. Destroy 1 random card, add 2 enhanced random aces. Love that. Plus, this immediate hand doesn't look that good. Create a copy, destroy all other Jokers. God, no. God, no. Nope. We're doing this. Destroy 1 random card in your hand, add 2 random enhanced aces. Yes, please. Yeah, definitely do that. Just don't take my king. I don't know if there's any incentive to destroy any cards. All right, what is this at right now? Diamonds. So whenever we play diamonds, like, let's see how this works. So this should be a ×3 multiplier. So if we move this over, that's the best multiplier, because we have a ×2, we have a 1.5. For each king. Oh, that's the best right now, isn't it? We have 3 kings. All right, we'll do this. So this should be stupid, right? Held in hand. This should be stupid. Okay, 1.5 for the diamonds. That. All right, well, that was good. Proven it wasn't a fluke. Always got to pay attention to these Jokers at this point. Even though I kind of like where we're a little chip poor is the thing I'm a little worried about. We're at spades right now. Yeah, a little chip poor. Pair. Go with the pair. I like a really tasty chip multiplier. Spades, money, bonus cards. Yeah, I like that. Probably the Jack and the King. Jack and the King. Cool. All right. Keep an eye on our spades, keep an eye on our kings. Each played card with spade suit. Alright. So let's just play, well, let's just get rid of all these cards. So we're playing, I'm just curious. Did I misinterpret there? Guess the kings would pay out better here. Aces and jacks. There's a straight. I don't play straights. We exclusively play 2 pairs whenever possible. Oh, God, get that back. Yeah, so, alright, yeah. Each held king gives a ×1.5 multiplier. I still think that's better than this, right? Because it's happening multiple times, so. Held in hand. So I can't play those, but if we're playing this. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna have to be a really fancy Joker, i.e. not that. Per planet card used? Is that saying I've only used 10 planet cards? Because that's not right. That can't be right. Look at that. That's not right. Yeah. we haven't done a single discard since we got the ramen in like Ante 3. That's true. That is dedication. I don't understand why that says. Oh, it's not retroactive. Yeah, it's from here on out. Yeah, I mean that could get good in time. That could get good. Yeah, I don't know. That's a thinker. That requires more thinking than I want to right now. As I use a planet card. Damn, where's all the Uranuses? What's going on here? Tarot. More bonus cards. To multi-cards. I need chips. I'm chip poor. How do we still have kings that aren't fancy? That's what I want to know. Okay. Decrease level of played poker hand. I think we can handle that. I think we can handle this. Our 4 jacks. What's this at right now? Spade. Every spade played. When scored. Technically I could, no, but that wouldn't pay out as much. Let's get it off the king, obviously. I think this will pay out better. Two 1.5s is better than... one of that, right? 2, by which I mean multiple 1.5s. 4 1.5s. Just score it. Whatever. I know we got some kings just waiting to hang out. I didn't even check and see what this was. It's spades again. I still think that's better than switching it over to the ramen. I could be completely wrong. Does it keep going down? Like it was normally at level 8, but I keep playing these. Oh, this might be this might be the death of me. It's still spades, you son of a... We're gonna have to do some discards. Just in the interest of staying alive here. Even like a flush wouldn't be worth all that much right now. 80. Yeah, they're killing my 2 pairs. Oh, it's permanently decreasing my hand level. Well, I mean, you still gotta survive. Alright, so what are we left with? So 1 pair is a lot more valuable. Son of a... Alright, let's get this next to the Baron, the blueprint here. Oh, but I'm gonna play a pair right here, right? We gotta jettison some crap. Okay. So just play a pair of aces while this card stays in hand. Let's try this. And we're next to the king. This should be good. Single pair right here. It's going down. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah! Screw you, boss. What was that? Was that like 500,000 points? I just had to rewire my brain for that one. That's alright. We're still alive. But at the expense of my beloved 2 pairs. I need planet cards like whoa. Diamonds, spades, steel card. Lucky card. I don't have any regular cards left over. Can I turn something that's already something else into like a steel card? Nah, I don't want to overwrite that. Oh well. I remember they were... I don't really have incentive to add any more cards like that. That's a big blind, eh? We can go back to our double pairs again, but not that I see any right here at the moment. Now this looks like a bunch of crap. Stays in hand. Yeah, that's important. It's a lot of cards. So many steel cards. We have 2 kings. What's this on right now? Clubs. I think they're like paying attention to the cards that I don't have at this point. Make it that one. I guess we're switching back to the king here. All right. We're going to have to get rid of one of these fancy aces, I guess. Stupid level 7 2 pair. $1,000 multiplier is pretty good, but so many kings. All right, we'll keep it on the kings. Aces and jacks. It's a struggle. It is a struggle. So many kings once again. I think just a regular pair of 3s would be pretty good. Add in the stone card. We're still getting our king multiplier. $2,000 multiplier. All right. We're still alive. Got a lot of money. Creates a random joker. Glass card. Not playing the steel cards. Yeah, the only way to get a higher score. Yep. We got a lot of them. Oh, I don't even know why I did this. Another stone card, I guess? I don't know. I want that to get too diluted. I was looking at the wrong thing. The devil. Gold card. I don't care. Sure. That's probably the best. Nope. What's this? Tarot cards appear more frequently? Sure. Yeah, I'm definitely going to reroll here. Pluto. What level's Pluto at right now? Yeah, I can't sleep on those single pairs. Meh, I'll buy it, because we'll probably get something cool later, but... Can we win one more ante? That is the question. Alright, no, seriously, what are these worth right now? So you can see the pair is worth more. I guess it's not a huge difference with the spare trousers as the, like, adding to that at this point. Maybe I should just be going for exclusively for pairs at this point. And what are we doing? Clubs? Each played card with clubs. Don't have a lot of clubs. We'll go with the ramen. What is this worth? Not much. Yeah, we might not. We might not get much farther here. Look at these garbage cards they're giving me. Get out of here. I swear I've got good cards. Got 0 steel in my hand right now. What is this, clubs again? Yeah, we could have made more kings, that's true. Might be a moot point here. What was the last thing I did? Yeah, the high card. Yeah. What's this right now? Clubs? So if we play, there's our pair. We have all the kings. But the kings, man. I'm playing these off of one another right now. I'm like, I guess they're technically worth the same thing, but I don't know if that king would count toward it. Yeah, I think we're sunk here. I just think it's worth it if we're gonna play a hand to we got 2 here right now, so we should probably put this on that. Without steel or kings. True. Got that ace for the pair. We just need stuff to make it more attractive, I guess. Like that. Back in business. All right, king, you're in charge. Play a pair of aces, and we got some steel involved as well. What's this? Hearts? Of course it's not hearts. All right. I feel like that's not changing. I feel like it's always the same damn thing. 2 jacks of spades. Staying with the kings. We get some more kings. No. No, you can't. Hold on to the ace. Jettison the rest. And pray. All right. This is all we have. The hopes of, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We still got it on the king. Got the stone. Play it. Still alive! Good call, Test Channel. Steel and Kings. A novel. Get something cool that I can replicate here. Could probably stand to get rid of some garbage. It's the best I can think of to do right here. Let's just burn some money here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't use that yet. Here we go. Uranus, bringing it back. We are bringing it back, people. Is it there yet? It is there? Yeah? I think it's there. I think it's better. Straight. Plus 50 chips if played hand contains a pair. I just don't think it's worth anything more than any of these other cards at this point. Like, the ramen is kind of the head scratcher a little bit. I don't know. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right. Permanently add double its sale value to its multiplier. When blind is selected, destroy Joker to the right and permanently add double its sale value. Oh, to the Joker's value. That's not good. Neptune. Each remaining discard. Kinda. Can't do the math fast enough in my head here. +3 multiplier for each Joker card. Meh. I know this is getting expensive. Haven't skipped any blinds. All club cards are debuffed. That's not that bad, but the problem is I haven't been able to really get to 1,000,000 points. That's probably going to be the main issue that we have here. Do we have any kings that aren't already steel cards? That's like... what is this on right now? Diamonds. I'm telling you, this Ancient Joker's boning me, man. This is still technically better. Yeah, I don't look at the skips because I never have any faith in myself. Gross. Still says diamond. One other king. But like, maybe I should just use this right now because I'm not going to survive if I don't use it. So we'll use it on the queen. Meh. Oh well. Oh well. Where are all the kings? Yeah. There's my kings. A little late. Ramen's why we lost. Well, I mean, we just didn't get the card. I don't think I could have won regardless. We got our king going there, but should have replaced. No, I mean, that's not why I lost this hand. It's not even going to be valued at anything. There's my 5th king. Oh, end of round. Yeah, okay. I don't think we can definitively say that. Sometimes that happens too. Sometimes that happens too. I think I blacked out just now. I really do. Wow. Okay. Hey, money. So we need to get rid of ramen. We need something else. And we need Uranus. There we go. There you go. Respectable. What's this? What's the does nothing again? I forget. I had a chance to buy that earlier and I passed it up. It's my pair again. Where are we at? Yeah. To 2200 versus that. Oh, I think they're both roughly 2200. Yeah. Well, we got plenty of money to find a suitable replacement. Played face cards, give +4 multiplier when scored. No. Here we go. How many uncommons have I got? No. Well, no. That's, no. Yeah. This is marginally better because all I'm going to have is the pants. Oh. Buying that 10 times. Normally this is the Great Joker, but, like, I know I'm not getting rid of... I don't even know about the Ancient Joker. Like, I'm not... Yeah, sometimes. Is rare and uncommon, though? It's just the ones that says uncommon, right? And I'm getting rid of the ramen. So I only have one uncommon, so the ramen is going to be better than this Joker is right here. Unless I'm not understanding. Unless rare qualifies as uncommon. I'm not going to have 2, though. If I get rid of ramen, I'm just going to have the spare trousers. So I'm just going to have a 1.5 multiplier. I mean, for the sake of not thinking about discards anymore, because I'm about to, like, probably get rid of this anyway. I'll get rid of it for now. Put Baseball Joker into play. +1 multiplier. Played. Oh. Per hand play? That just keeps going up? Oh, yeah. First played face card gives you double multiplier when scored. Man. Played cards with odd rank. It's not that many. +1 I'm all about. Yeah. Yeah. Stop hoarding. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really hoarding them at this point anyway. Buy that, get another stone card. Come on, give me a sexy Joker. Hey, look, there's full strength ramen again. I mean, that's better than Baseball Joker. Full strength ramen? I can get rid of 50 cards before this thing sucks again. Before I regret that decision. The pants got fancy! It's the Technicolor Dream Pants. Nice. Times 1.5 multiplier. Cool. So, like, should I be keeping Blueprint Joker next to Spare Trousers Joker now? I don't know. We got any math nuts out there? Ooh, I love the shininess, by the way. It's fun. No. It's getting expensive. Let me know if you feel good about blueprinting the Spare Trousers, though. And this Ancient Joker, man. Blueprint doesn't copy the 1.5? What the shite? What? 7.2 million. They're just like, get out of here. We're tired of you playing our game. Well, that's just mean, if you ask me. So let's just get rid of anything that's not a steel card. Or a king at this stage. I was so excited about my Jokers, and then the blind of this one just said, F you. Get out of here. Go outside. Got lots of kings here. Put it next to the king. That's that one, though. Probably just use all your discards. And, yeah, so we definitely have to play this. Add the stone card. Get rid of this. And I guess the ace. We'll hold on to the ace. We might get another pair of aces. Alright. This could be tasty. It's not going to be 7 million tasty. Yeah, it's going to be pathetic. I'm sure people have gotten like anti-20 and stuff like that, but it's not me. It's not me. I'll get my pair of aces. Don't worry about that. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I didn't even have a single pair to play here. What's my high card earn me? Nothing? It's garbage? Okay. I feel like playing the kings is better at this point. I don't even know. I'm screwed. Doesn't matter. I get that there is a mathematical, what have you, as to how much the blind goes up each time, but that's just demoralizing and sad. And come on now. Come on now. Whatever. We got to ante 11. Never have to play this again, basically, after that. The game has incentivized me to never play this again, sadly. I guess we'll play that. Yeah, nothing to sneeze at. Can't even break 1 million. Pathetic. Oh, are 2 pairs still worth more? Not enough to void my steel card there. Alright. Didn't get the kings. Yeah. You live and die by whatever your strategy is, and I mean, that's late in the game, you pretty much just die. But there you go, Balatro. Running deep. Flying by the seats of our pants. Good run, good round, excellent game. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Alright. Good luck. Thanks for the guidance there, Test Channel. It's a win. Thanks, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend. Good Easter if you're celebrating, and we'll see you all this Tuesday. Can't take that from me. Good call. I like it. Good night, everybody.
The baddies have been vanquished, and the princess has been saved. The drawings have been drawful, the rap battles all been waged. We saw some fluff, some blaze, some Gary. Tony burned up in the flames, and maybe none of this is applicable, 'cause this song has been pre-taped. But anyway,
1,
2,
3,
4, 5, 6. The stream is over.
Shall you say it ain't so?
Stream is over. But there's still news left to fall.